It's a late night ride down these YouTube streets where the grifters are scamming and the bullshit repeats. Betty's outside with her bullhorn loud, creeping on parents, yeah, she's making them proud. Brittany J's nodding off midstream, drooling on her mic while she chases a dream. And the green team's back with a Photoshop lies, crop paste filter, now the kid's alive. Oh wait, who's that cutting through the static? J is for justice, bringing facts, no dramatics. Her cooters are loyal, her mods don't play. Try to fuck around, you'll get banned today. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight. Betty's outside trying to bang on doors, while her chat drops cash like a broke-ass tour. She's screaming about justice, but where's that cash? Oh, right in her pocket, y'all got finesse fast. Brittany J's got a streaming mid-spin, somebody wake her up, she passed out again. Green team's out here with the fake-ass pics, turning missing kids into AI tricks. Jay's got the cooters holding it down, no clickbait here, just facts all around her mods. All the real ones blocking the trash, no trolls allowed, get the fuck out fast. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight. Hush, little grifter, don't say a word. Jay's got the truth and your scam's been heard. And if the green team tries one more trick, we'll call their bluff, make them vanish quick. Betty's stalking, call the cops, Brittany's sleeping. Someone stop green team lying, expose that fraud. Jay and her mods goddamn are strong. So round and round the scammers go, begging for cash with a stolen show. But Jay and the cooters, they're built to last, bringing the truth while these fools grift fast. And the circus goes on. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight.
Me of planting pants that I found. Get the hell out of here.
Hello, Cooters. Cooter incoming. Sailor is Cooterific. Hello, everybody. It's good to see y'all tonight. Thank you for joining. I just had to go live tonight. I need to hear from you guys. I've listened to stuff all day long, and I need to hear from my folks. So welcome in. We're going to open up the phone lines in just a couple minutes. I want to take a moment and I want to say a few things first. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I want to greet everybody that's coming in and thank my moderators for being here first and foremost. It's been a great day. It really has. Overall, it's been a great day. Can we get some watermelons in the chat? You sent me an interesting email. Oh, God. Is it about sand and cooters, Jax? Thank you, Jax. Hey, Regina. It's good to see you. Hey, Joe Madre. Potatoes even here. Hey, Mesera. Hey, XI. It's good to see you guys. Look at all of those watermelons. I'm so happy for Granny's watching. I don't know if she's here, but I just want to say a couple things. I want to say how proud I am of our community. All of you guys. It was, you know what I picture? I picture all of you guys, like in real life, with your arms up, holding Granny up during this whole thing. And I just think it's so fucking amazing. I've never seen the community come together like I saw it come together with this horrible bullshit. Aristocat, thank you for donating a cootership. Welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and close your legs. Thank you, Jax. Troublement. I'm driving, so I'm going to say watermelon, watermelon, watermelon. I'm so proud of her. She is one of the strongest people I think I've ever met and handled it with grace. And I'm just so happy to have met her and gotten to know her because, like, her and I talked about it. Yeah, we are. We're on the right side of history. You know what, Justin? Pearls. That's Pearls kind of thing. If you want to be on the right side of history. Shut up, bitch. Pearls. Flush them pearls because you ain't on the right side of history. They're falling apart, guys. But I do want to say to Granny, I'm so glad that I met you. I'm so glad that we no longer have those perceived conceptions about each other that we had prior to this. And congratulations. And I look forward to your hearing where you find out what the damages, if you will, are going to be. I don't know if I could have done what she did either, Proud Fur Mom, to be completely honest with you. Because when I was sued by Nexstar, the big media company, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. Flush them pearls. Hey, Nash. I know. It gets me kind of emotional, too. Like, where is the green team? It's quiet on these streets tonight. No, I seriously don't know what I would have done. I think I would have been petrified. And I can't say that I would have done what she did. So nobody knows until you're in those shoes. And Granny happened to be in those shoes and she pulled through, man. I'm glad to have met a good friend like her. Like someone that I can actually talk to and confide in and not worry about it being turned on me or used against me or anything like that. And BJ sits over there. Oh, just wait. Just wait. Oh, they're going to turn on each other. Oh, just wait. And it's just like, no, I don't see that in her at all. And I'm just really glad that we become friends. Hey, Cole, how is my favorite listener tonight? I'm doing pretty good. The 10 names? What do you mean? The plaintiffs? Thank you, Spivey, by the way. Oh, it's hard, man. And they have trolls stirring discord. Really? Granny is a pinnacle of bravery in the face of adversity. She's the hero. She is. He did summon Samael. Do you think he'll see his friend's choices as a mistake now? those friends have got him caught up. Well, I don't think he's caught up. He clearly says he's in charge. BJ has canceled her live tonight, by the way. Kathy, you're right. It's a good day to be a melon felon. I always want to say felon melon, but I know you're the MFer, so I have to say it that way. Hey, Schmicky. The excitement in your voice. I know. I'm just so relieved for her. Honestly, okay, let me be honest. I'm not sure if I'm more relieved that I don't no longer have to be cordial to Barbecue Lady or that Granny won. No, I'm just kidding. I am so fucking grateful that I no longer have to be cordial to Barbecue Lady. Because let me tell you, if you think that that girl is some fucking angel, she ain't. The last part of it for me, for her, the nail in the coffin. Hey, Granny, the nail in the coffin, what up, Robat? Was when she said, when that fucking recording came out, that her and Tammy were faking emails from Hong. Did you guys hear that recording? And I was like, oh, hell to the no. I've got my friend over here, fucking sick to her stomach, unable to go live and make the money that she's used to making, to talk to people that she's used to talking to. She can't even go live, and you're over here faking emails from Hong? Get the fuck out of here. What kind of fuck shit is that? Who could stand next to that bitch after she admits she did that? She says, oh, no, that was Tammy. That was your idea. Nonsense, I know. Biting the tongue. Yeah, she acted like it was a game, Aisha. Hey, Clue. What's up, Clue? All right, let me play it. Hold on. Hold the phone.
For making it happen. I want to say thank you.
Thank you, Just Me,
for making
Sue.
it happen. Thank you.
Yeah, basically admitted to it. Let me find it. Hold on. Hold the phone.
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
Okay, here it is. So here's the context. Barbecue Lady made fake emails from Hong. She said Tammy told her to do it. What kind of excuse is that? It doesn't matter. Hi, Gary. It doesn't matter if someone told you to do it, Barbecue. You did it. You spread misinformation again. What other emails or documents have you created and lied about? Now listen. This tells me all I need to know.
Listen,
Go back.
I don't need to go back and look at any messages. You're a lying ass bitch. You scammed your whole fucking town out of $80,000.
Listen, just like you made those fake emails saying that they were from Hong, got that too. You are fucking screwed.
That was your idea, you dumb bitch. That was you and Nikki's idea.
I wasn't even in on it. It was
I
you
wasn't even in on it. Your daughter threatened me.
stupid.
You're stupid.
Did you hear that? I know their screaming is fucking hard on the ears, but why the fuck would you fake, and thank you, Just Me Sue, for your super chat. Why would you fake emails from Hong? Like I said, my friend is over here fucking miserable, worried, getting anxiety. And this bitch is faking emails from Hong? I'm sorry, I can't stand next to that. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. She doesn't deserve any respect after that. That is horrible. Horrible. She loved the attention. Yes, she did. It's horrible. Let me play that one more time before we move on.
Were you recorded, Katie?
You don't have no receipt of me recording, Katie, because I never fucking recorded it.
You need to go back and look because you're fixing to be that receipt.
Tammy, you don't have no fucking recording of me recording, Katie, because it never fucking happened.
Oh, girl, I have got the message where you sent me your request. Go back and look in your messages.
Listen,
Go back.
I don't need to go back and look at any messages. You're a lying ass bitch. You scammed your whole fucking town out of $80,000.
Listen, just like you made those fake emails saying that they were from Hong, got that too. You are fucking screwed.
That was your idea,
So-
you dumb bitch. That was you and Nikki's idea.
I wasn't even in on it. It was
I
you
wasn't even in on it. Your daughter threatened me.
There we go. So that's why I won't fuck with that girl ever again. Welcome, Kraken, to the Cooter Crew. Hold on, let me get my sound box up. That is just unreal. It's so fucking. I have no words. I just have no words. So I won't fuck with her. Would you be surprised if she recorded, Katie? Put a 1 in chat if you think she did. Put a 2 in chat if you did. If you think she didn't. I wouldn't trust a bitch like that. Not one fucking bit. We're not going to listen to barbecue anymore. You know what we're going to do? We're going to switch gears real quick. Like, that's it. That's it. I'm done with her. I just wanted you guys to know why I'm done. When anybody wants to know, why was Chase for Justice talking about barbecue? That's why. Because I'm done. When someone shows you who they are. Right. Where were they used? Breaking chains? That's a great question. I would love a follow-up to that. I wouldn't put it past her. And for her supporters to throw in my face that barbecue offered me a Discord link because I was in a bad place. I didn't know barbecue was telling people my feelings. Yeah, that's how intrusive. I'm so glad that she's not tied to her anymore. So that was my point. CooterCon 2025. Right. What were the emails used for? What was the purpose? Right. Granny didn't need barbecue support. She had plenty right here. Bree says, I'm sorry, it is what it is. Barbecue kept sending huge lumps of super chats to Queen Bee because she wanted her protection and for Queen to accept her. Now, I'm going to say I agree with that. And this is no shade on Queen Bee necessarily. But what happens here on this platform is, you know, someone donates $499. You're not going to be fucking rude to them, right? You're just not. And it's not because, you know, we're grifters or anything like that. It's just because you're grateful. You know what I mean? You don't. It's a bad spot. I think that barbecue put Queen Bee in a really fucked up spot. Does that make sense? I think that barbecue put her in a fucked up spot. That's all. I don't like that. I think she was manipulated with that because you're not going to be fucking mean or rude to someone who donates like that. Like, you're just, it's weird. It's like a weird fucking position to be in, you know? It just is. I just don't think barbecue fairly put her in a fair position. That's all. Yeah, she seems to put everybody in a fucked up position, you know? Kathy, Queen did say it was not for barbecue sending them. It was for barbecue's Discord collective. I don't know what that means. Right, Liberty Farmer. I don't like that barbecue changed the optic from single mom to throwing money out the window. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good way to put it.
For making it happen.
I think it was just barbecue's whole vibe, you know?
Thank you.
But she did. She came out as this, I'm a single mother. I don't have a whole lot. Yada, yada, yada. Thank you, Pines. I am so proud of Granny's level of professionalism and grace. Granny, listen to your attorney now more than ever. Vultures swarm in the wind. Keep focused. Stay humble. A new chapter is opening for you. Fly, girl. That is so nice. Thank you, Pines. And I agree. Put your guard up even more now. She's just me, Sue. She's a master manipulator. Yeah. Yeah, Vivian. I don't know. I mean, But for her to throw money around like that, it was off-putting, you know. I think, yeah, I mean, what's Queen Bee gonna do? Go, oh, let me refund this? I mean, no, of course there's no fault on her. Hey, Cheryl, Auntie Cheryl. Barbecue shirt, yeah, she does. Let's open up the phone lines. Let's take your calls and see what you guys are thinking about all of this. Now it's your time. You are the important ones. I want to hear
Hey,
your
Cooter
voices.
Clippers.
I've heard everybody else's voices. Now I want to hear yours. Christina, thank you for being a cooter for 1 month. She says Granny has so much integrity and strength. I agree. I agree. All right, so we're going to open it up, 727-755-6001. Even if you just want to call and say congratulations to Granny's watching. Tammy never minces words. You can listen, Beans. 727-755-6001. Call me. Let me know what you think of this. Let me know. Do you think I'm wrong for how I feel about barbecue? But I really don't care to talk about fucking barbecue, to be honest. Seems like if you say that barbecue too many times, you start getting these fucking TikTokers up in here. I don't want no fucking TikTokers up in here. I'm just saying.
Call from Nicole.
Hello, Nicole. You are live on air with Jay. What's up?
Hi, Jay. Congratulations to Granny, first and foremost.
Yay!
And I actually cried happy tears for her this morning.
Oh, that's
when
so sweet.
I was listening to her live stream. I just have felt throughout this process, I felt her pain, the turmoil, and especially around the holidays, you've got this huge burden. You're trying to keep your chin up for your children, and I am just so grateful that this is a done chapter for her, and I just wanted to wish her the best moving forward, and I am just so proud to support her, and you're my favorites.
Aw, that's really sweet of you. Thank you. And I'm sure
Yeah.
Granny appreciates it a lot.
Yes. Well, have a good night. I'll let somebody else call.
All right. Thank you, hon. And thank you
Yep.
again. That was really sweet.
Thanks, Jay.
Okay. Bye. Aw, what a sweetheart. You know what? I love this. All right. Call back 610. I missed your call, 610. 727-755-6001. The phone line is open. Brandy Wine, Granny wants, or Granny, Brandy Wine wants to know if you got her Cash App. Laura, hey. 727-75. There we go. There's 610. 610.
From
It's 610.
610. What's up? Who am I
Hey
talking
Jay,
to?
how you doing? It's
Who-
Gray Pearl.
Hey, Gray, what's up?
Not much. I'm so happy for Granny.
Oh, me
I wanted
too.
to come up and first and foremost congratulate her because she's a badass, and I'm. It sounds silly to say I'm proud, but I really am.
I know.
She stuck it out. Yeah, I mean it's awesome. I really this.
Did we lose you?
This morning, literally, like my heart is not like Illuminati's cold and black. I was crying this morning. I'm trying to get ready for work. I'm like, oh my
Hey,
gosh, she's
Clue got
alive.
teary-eyed today,
It's
man.
awesome.
That was one for the books.
It was. Really
She got
was.
mushy. Yeah, no, it's amazing. It really is. We've all been on edge. You know, imagine how she felt, right? We're all been on waiting. I can't
Yeah.
imagine how things, were in Granny's head.
No, it's a very. I've been in litigation before. It's the most uneasy, unsettling feeling that you just have to live with day by day by day. and she did great. And so, Granny, you go, girl. Like, you did awesome. And my other intent was to come up here and talk a whole lot of shit about barbecue because but after you said what you said, and I read some things in chat, I'm not going to do that because I think enough has been said about that situation. But
Yeah, I mean, we all pretty much agree.
yeah, let's make it a positive night. But yeah, I'm on the same page 1,000% when it comes to that. So.
Clue said, moist eyes is not emotional. Fiance farted. Fucking mess.
She was crying. She was crying. I know you, Cluminati. You may not have
we
been
know
bawling,
you got a
but
heart in there.
Yeah, there was a tear that rolled down one of those cheeks today, at least. I know that. So, anyway, all right. I'm gonna let somebody else call, but
thanks, Gray.
That's what I wanted to say, and I was looking for. I was like, when is Jay gonna go live? Like, we need some.
I had to do it. I had to do it, and I thought, you know what? I got to give y'all a voice. You know, I love hearing from you guys and
Cooter Clippers.
Well, and,
letting you guys
again,
talk.
I'm with you in the same way. Is that I don't even factor Queen Bee into this at all. Like, she's a creator. You guys have decisions to make that I know nothing about. So I hold no ill will towards her whatsoever. But her chat was not a safe place to talk today. Like, no, it was not.
Emotions were pretty high, yeah.
Yes, and it was.
But it's over. It's over.
It is. But I'm saying that's why I'm glad that you went live because I feel like some of us could, say things here that we couldn't say a little bit earlier in the afternoon. So
sure.
All.
You can say whatever you want. So thanks, Gray, for calling in.
All right, take care.
All right,
bye.
You can say whatever you want. It's about free speech. 727-755-6001.
Call from.
You are live on air with Jay. Who am I talking to?
It's Mesra.
Hey, Mesra. How are you?
Hey, I'm good. I just wanted to say congrats to Granny, and I hope that you have an awesome day. And yeah, so I just want to say I love you, and you're awesome at what you do, and your show is the best.
Oh, thank you.
Keep doing your stuff, girl.
I appreciate you a lot.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good rest of your day.
You too. Happy Easter.
You too. Bye.
Bye. I'm loving it. 727-755-6001. Let's get some more calls coming in. I want to know where all the green. Where are they, Clue? Where the fuck are they? Has anyone gone live? Have any of the green team gone live? I think she can too. Nonsense. Absolutely. Crickets? All of them? Code Red, we're losers meeting. Well, Julie's not green team, though. She was never accepted.
CJK.
CJK, how are you doing tonight?
Hey, Jay, I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm wonderful. Thanks for calling in.
Well, this was amazing news. It's great to see truth prevail. I hope it keeps prevailing in this case. I'm just concerned that these nasty people aren't going to learn a lesson and that there's going to be a new target, then another new target. I don't know what to do about that. I guess, all we can do is what we did before is hold them accountable, and just for those like to pray like myself, we just pray for them and just hope for the best. But this is amazing.
Take it as it comes. Yeah. No, it is amazing news. You're right. It is quite alarming though to think that they could do this to somebody else, right?
Exactly. I mean, they created something out of nothing or tried to, and there's not a moral compass among any of them at all. They lack integrity, to say the least. And that's all I wanted to say.
At the very least, exactly. I agree with you.
Yep. And thanks, Jay, for doing what you do as well.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, you have a happy Easter.
I will. I filled over 100 eggs with candy. So yeah.
Did you really? Oh, fun.
Yeah, grandkids. So yeah, I do.
Oh, that's awesome. Have a good time.
Okay, thanks.
All right.
Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye. 727-755-6001. Call in. Get your voice heard. Congratulate the grandsters. Whatever you want to do. Smiley went live earlier. Nana nana boo boo. Nana nana boo boo. Okay, let's see who this is, y'all.
Call from
Ricola.
To accept, press.
You're live on air with Jay. Who am I talking to?
It's Clue.
Was that fucking Cletus?
Yeah.
I'm like, wait a second. Because it says suspected spam. And I'm like, okay, let's see who the fuck this is. It's never
Did you
said
hear
that
what he
before.
said?
Yeah, he said Ricola.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, who the fuck is this? Holy shit. What's up, girl?
Well, I told her already, but I'll tell her again. Congratulations, Granny. And I want to know where the green team is. Smiley did go on earlier. I didn't listen to her. She only stayed on for like 2 hours. I don't know if that's normal for her, but BJ does not have a live schedule.
She put it off till tomorrow.
What do you mean?
That's what someone said. She had one scheduled, and then she has now rescheduled it to tomorrow.
I've checked so many times today and haven't seen a live for her. That's
she had it
crazy.
up. No, she had it up earlier. Hold on. I have a screenshot of it. It said, because we were going to watch party it in Discord.
Oh, nice.
But she canceled it. Hold on. I got to go back. What the fuck was it? She was all confused. Oh, it says, are y'all seeing a pattern here with the emoji with the hand on the chin? Like, what's really going on?
Y'all keep losing? I don't know. Like, I do see a pattern.
Right, I do. She was supposed to go live at 8.
Maybe she'll change her mind. No Betty?
What about Pearls? He's live religiously every night.
I know.
He wasn't.
Let me look real
30
quick.
minutes ago.
Yeah, we just
That
checked
dude
him.
is live every fucking night. Like, he doesn't miss it.
So is Betty, even if she's traveling,
Oh,
right?
she's quiet, yeah.
Like, say she went back today, she would. Oh, wait, he's got one scheduled.
Pearls?
Yep, hold on. 9 o'clock tonight. Here, but not here.
Is that what it says?
Yeah, it says here, then it has Katie's car or some kind of car, but not, and then it has a house and it's here. Here, but not here.
So, in other words, he's going to act like this didn't just happen today.
I don't know.
I'm sure.
It's craziness out here.
Technically, for him, they didn't.
What do you mean?
He's not a plaintiff.
No, that's true. That's true.
How did he manage to stay out of all this?
But acts like he runs the entire show. Like, if BJ gets out of line, he's in there saying, "What are you doing?"
Right.
Remember he made her shut her live down that one night?
Yes.
Well, didn't somebody say? It seems like somebody said he came from like a First Amendment sect of YouTube or something at one time. Like he was some kind of activist.
Justin?
That's what somebody said one night somewhere on these streets, and I can't remember where it was at, but there was a whole conversation, and I was just like, really?
Interesting.
Yeah.
I had never heard that about him. But, oh, yeah, 1A auditor.
Yep.
That's right.
What is it?
A First Amendment auditor, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah,
I've never heard that.
Alicia, do you remember Aisha? I mean, I'm sorry. I thought it was an L. But do you not remember that when I forget what BJ was going off about, but and Justin came in there and was like, "What are you doing?" or something, and she just cut it off. It was insane. I feel like Justin is like her keeper, right? And
yeah, like a
he
handler.
Right. And he came in there that day that Julia was losing her mind. Couldn't get it done, so he had to call for backup with Smiley.
Well, he also would come in there too when she'd fall asleep.
Thank you for making it happen.
Really?
Yeah, there was one night she was sleeping. He came in and he's like, Brittany, check your text. And she was like, and they were like,
Oh my God.
Britt, Justin says check your text messages. Oh, what? And then her phone was dead and she had to go get her charger. And it was a whole ass mess.
Well, I'm going to go so other people can call in. I just want to say it's really weird. I think they're all, maybe they called, what was it they called the other day? An emergency stand down. Maybe they called a
Code
stand
red.
down meeting
Well,
to regroup.
it's kind of like somebody came home, turned the light on, and all the roaches scattered. That's kind of the way I see it.
Good job, Granny. I'm going to start calling. Oh, your new nickname for me is going to be Raid.
What?
Raid. Like
Why
the
raid?
cockroach. Because, like you
Oh,
said.
the roaches.
Yeah.
Duh. Sorry, I'm kind of slow today.
Me too.
It's been a
girl.
lot. It's been a fucking lot.
That court was a lot. Let me tell you. Sitting
girl.
there on them benches, like you could tell all of us, like the entire group of us, by the end of the day, like no one could sit still. We all kept readjusting. It was
I can
effing
imagine.
miserable.
That's a long fucking time to be sitting there. I can't believe how long it went. I was like, whoa. That was wild.
Once her and Nick and Hong and all these fucking idiots are done licking their wounds and plotting, there will be some massive barrage of Twitter posts with, AI generated memes of one of them standing with Elon, one of them standing with Kanak Patel, one of them standing with Trump, and all this shit. It'll be the most ridiculous bunch of shit you've ever seen, I'm sure. The silence won't last long, I don't think.
No, I don't think so either.
So At Night has come out and said, oh, we're going to appeal this, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I'm sure. What did you hear where they were saying, what B. Tim and them were saying? To appeal, they have to put what's it called? A bond?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
they got to pony up money. Yeah.
Right. So just in case, right? First, they don't get it back. It would go to disbursement amongst the defendants, right? So ain't nobody gonna put up that money.
Hell no.
But that's just me. I wouldn't put up that money. How about that? That's how much faith I have in them. It wouldn't happen.
Someone said that Hong deleted his fuck shit on X, but I haven't looked.
Well, guess what, Hong? The internet's forever, fat boy, and I got everything I need.
I don't think they were talking about just about you.
It ain't about just about what I'm pissed off about. It's everything I need. Yeah, everything I need. So.
All right, then.
That's that.
Okay, I'm getting off here so Britt P can call in.
Okay, sorry. I was looking at Hong's thing. He has deleted quite a bit.
Oh, yeah.
The only things that still exist have Sebastian's flyer attached to them.
Yep.
Wow.
Well, keep scrolling because I don't think he necessarily deleted things. I think he hid it under a barrage of bullshit.
That's true because someone said earlier it was still there.
It is. It's just under about 27 reposts
Oh.
of Sebastian's flyer.
He's buried them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He retweeted. Oh, I see what he did.
Yeah.
I thought that sounded like Tammy on that call. I didn't hear that. So.
Oh, that's her. I can text it to you if you want it.
Oh, it's a video?
It's just like a clip. Yeah.
Ah.
It's from when they were like, I don't know where they were. If
So
they were on panel or.
Queen played one the other day, but it was saying something like show evidence or something, play the call. And it wasn't even that, was it? It maybe the beginning.
This was on Twitter. So if you go to Beth Baldwin on Twitter, that's who it came from. And just go to at Beth Baldwin.
Beth.
At Beth Baldwin 9611. That's her username. She posted it on the 15th.
Okay, I got her.
So I don't know who the fuck she is, but that's where the clip is.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. That's foul. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
that is
Especially knowing
fucked up, dude.
like Granny is being accused of doing like stuff like that, and you have this person actually doing it. And I don't care whose idea it was. Guess what? Somebody might give me an idea to put my finger in a light socket. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do it.
Right. It's a fucking piss poor excuse for a grown ass woman.
I do agree. I'm sorry. I've been very, you know, weird
Cordial.
about all
Yeah.
these
Yeah.
TikTokers. I've been
Right.
weird about them, and
Mm-hmm.
it just always proves out that yeah, they're psycho.
They're doing fuck shit all the fucking time.
Right. It's
Every
like it
time you
has,
turn around.
which if you think about TikTok, it is a drama.
Listen,
Like
if
I
you
know we
say
have
TikTok
drama.
too many times, they start showing up.
Okay, well, if you see Flip Flop, right, it's a major drama app. And I think, honestly, it's about perpetuating continuous drama.
Yes. It's
And
very
it's
real life, and they're
right.
like, and they show everything in their homes, and they're very raw. Like, and it's not like that over here. We have like a veil of privacy over here to
I
some
agree.
sort, to some level.
Yeah.
They're
But-
just gloves off over there. Anything fucking goes.
No, and I think they do the drama because, like, it is a view thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what better way than to get in a fight with your ride or die and all this stuff going on in the background? If they become friends after this whole thing, I'm telling you, no faith in humanity whatsoever.
Oh my God. See, I can't fuck with bitches like that.
Mm-mm.
They share too many personal things and turn on each other. I just can't.
It's like middle school, and this is high school. That's
Yep,
the way I look at it. Is
pathetic.
TikTok is like middle school drama, and YouTube is like high school drama.
That's so true. That's so fucking true. Where does X fit in though?
Oh God.
X
college.
is like, X is for the dropouts. That's like the alternate education place.
Or the ones that are I think they're overly educated.
That's why I said college.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
think
college.
X is like the college because look at the big words they try to use. You know what I mean?
Look at Aiden. Look at Aiden.
Aiden, there you go.
What X is? He's a prime
Okay, X is college. I'll give you that.
Okay, I'm letting somebody else
Thanks
call.
for calling in, guys. Bye. They are so fucking funny. 727-755-6001. X is the toilet bowl of TikTok. Joanne, welcome to Cooterville.
Y'all welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and remember, close your legs.
Hey, Seth, how you doing? He says, I am not Seth Rogers.
Call from Natural Mystic.
Hello, you are live on the air. Who am I talking to?
Hey, Jay. It's Natural Mystic, follower of you, Granny Clue.
Hello, Natural.
Just calling to say how stoked I am for Granny.
Hell yeah.
Did tear up just a little in the beginning, but if anybody didn't watch to the end was epic. She played her music, she sang. I was like, go girl. Then the tears came a little bit more, but go Granny. I'm just so happy for her.
I love it.
And
I love
I
the
have
vibe.
a lot more to say about the BBQ, but we'll just leave it. We're going to leave it positive.
Yep, we'll put that in the vault. Thank you so much.
That's it. All right, Jay. Love your channel. Take care.
Thanks. Happy Easter.
Bye. You
Bye.
too. Thanks. Bye.
727-755-6001. Fafo, 10 toes down. What's up? What's up, Sane? Oh, Whitebird said they heard a marching band. 4 hours ago, they released a statement. And Molly speaks. Thank you, Molly. Losers ask for donations back. Get the fuck out of our community, dude. Thank you, Molly, for your super chat. It's good to see you. Cram it. Congrats, Granny. Jay, I just posted Granny's victory song. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right, we're going to put the calls on hold for a second. Kramit made Granny a victory song and just completed it. So we're going to open that baby up. Give me 1 second here. I love Kramit's work. I can't imagine this is going to probably, it's either going to make me laugh my ass off or cry. Oh, look at this, Granny. Oh, you guys, I'm going to cry because I've never seen this community be so fucking kind. I love it. I absolutely love it.
April 17th, 2025. History was made, Granny's watching. Won the first anti-SLAPP case in Pennsylvania. The fight wasn't just hers, it was for every creator on these streets.
Aww.
The emotional and financial burden was real, but today is victory for Granny, for us all. They tried to break you, tried to tear you apart, but you held the line with a lion's heart. Every stone they threw, you wore like a crown. And today, Granny, you brought them all down. Today's your day, Granny, you stood so tall. Through the storm, the lies, you conquered it all. The courtroom's cold, but your truth burned bright. You fought for us all, and you damn sure were right. Today's your day, Granny, you stood so tall. Through the storm, the lies, you conquered it all. The courtroom's cold, but your truth burned bright. You fought for us all, and you damn sure were right. Now from Kramit to the plaintiffs, Bullhorn Betty, fuck directly off with your bullshit, threatening a judge's family. You're a tragedy pimp, a grifter, plain and clear. Brittany J said the actual fuck down and shut up. Nobody really knows you, but we all see through you. Lazy, useless, and way over your head. Wake up, snoozy, poo. Tick-tock, Tony, you stirred the flame. Drama and lies became your game. Sebastian's missing, you played your part. Sold your soul and broke your heart. Christina O'Donnell, who even are you? Dog handler lady, we ain't got a clue. Dog the bounty, still a fucking joke. Fake ass hero, just blowing smoke. Today's your day, Granny, you earned this win. Through the noise and the hate, you never gave in. You stood for creators, for voices unheard, and your victory's louder than any cruel word. Sean, you could have ended it. You didn't. Chris showed more heart than you ever did Nick the Hat. Joke at night media, laughable, but through it all, Granny stood tall. Today's your day, Granny, you stood so tall. The world through its worst, you outlasted it all. History's written, your name's in stone.
That's cute.
You fought the fight and you brought it home.
That was great, Kramit. Thank you so much. I got teared up, man. I got teared up. And I know y'all did too. Molly's in Cooterville.
Y'all welcome to Cooterville. come on in, and remember, close your legs.
That was really sweet. I'm loving this. Loving it. All right, let's open the phone lines back up. Or would you guys rather me have a panel? Granny, do you want me to open up the panel and y'all can come up? Would you rather do that?
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
Or do you guys want to keep the phone calls? Thank you, Sapphire, so much. Cooter for 2 months. Jess, so proud of you. Congrats, girl. Thank you, Southern-ish, so much. That is so generous. Granny, you are so loved. We are so proud of you. Thank you so much, Ishi. That's so kind. What else did I miss? Lady V, thank you for 2 months. Way to go, Granny. Love you. Standing strong. You guys were going nuts. I don't know if I can get back to all of them. Molly says Seth needs attention. He thinks he's owed a shout out for his 3 week ago donation on Tantrum. What are you talking about, Molly? Sane Outlaw, thank you for gifting a membership, a cootership. And Cramit, thank you again for your super chat and for the song. And everybody,
Y'all welcome to Cooterville. Come on in, and remember, close your legs.
Granny's my new hero. That's cute. Do you guys want me to open up a panel? Okay, panel says be switched. Panel, please. Panel, please. All right, you got it. All right, so let's close that. We could do this in just a jiffy. I am just so elated. I don't know. I'm just really proud of everybody. I'm proud of people coming together, and I'm proud that this is a great place to be. You know, I'm glad we have good people, and I'm glad to see everybody come together. It's just nice. Let's get the link up here. All right, Joanne, you have a good night at work. Feisty Nana, we're taking the call in down. We're doing this. It does feel like a Friday night. It's Good Friday tomorrow. Absolutely, Seth. Thank you. Yeah, we need to get rid of BJ. I'm sorry. I'll work on that when people get up here. It really is a good place. We have some really good people. I mean, I know a lot of times, can you guys share Kramit's link too? I know a lot of times, we have a lot of fuck shit that goes on. But at the end of the day, we have a lot of good fucking people over here that don't have, bad intentions. And I think we've really get rid of the soundbite of BJ. Right. Let's clarify that. Sherry, baby, Sherry. Hello.
Hello. Molly, if you're still in here, that's not Seth, that's J Seth.
Wait, what?
She keeps
Oh, she thinks that's Seth Rogers?
Yes, that's what she keeps thinking, that's Seth Rogers.
Oh.
so you need to correct her, please.
Okay, Molly, that's not Seth Rogers. That's a different Seth.
Yes.
What's up, G-Dubs?
Hey, thank you. Kramit, thank you.
Congratulations again. I just want to say that, and I just wanted to came up here to say to Jay to tell Molly that's not Seth Rogers. That's Jay Seth.
She's right, though. Seth does only go live every 3 weeks, so he can keep the ad revenue.
Well, I know.
I get what you're saying, Sherry, right?
Yeah.
Thank you, Sherry.
Yes,
okay, thanks.
I'm gonna drop down. I love you. I love everyone. Bye.
Love you too, Sherry.
Bye, Sherry. You guys are
Sherry.
mushy for me. I can't do it.
Well, hey, everybody's fucking happy, okay? Give us our night, Granny.
No, I know.
No, I'm really not the mushy kind of person either, but I'm going to say this has been a pretty emotional day.
Yeah, I was all in my feelings all day, from crying to excited to exhausted to angry,
Oh, I can imagine. What's up, Ministry?
Hey, Jess.
Hey, Ministry.
I have to tell you, I have cried off and on all day.
So
You
here we
just got a
go, you
victory.
mushies.
I know. You just got a victory for all of us who have put up with that bitch for 4 years or more.
That is true. I mean, this did validate 4 years of her fuck shit, man.
It's true. That's like a whole nother, thing that came out of this.
Yeah. I mean, she just said it again the other day when people were saying, like, how's what you're doing any different than Betty? And she said it again, like, oh, the courts will see that as defamation. I just wanted the courts to tell her to stop. Well, you don't get to fucking drool over my name. Follow me around different fucking channels, searching for where I'm speaking so you can hear my voice and replay it and think that you have a right to tell me to shut up.
It's ludicrous.
Yep, you've been through enough hell, and so have a whole lot of us who have been there for the long run.
Yeah.
So, congratulations, and thank you.
Well, thank you.
Oh, thank you, Ministry.
All right, girls. Have a good night.
You too, hon. We have someone backstage. Oh, Seth. Hey, Seth. You're muted, by the way.
Can I take this muted moment to say something?
Absolutely.
When I said to a small town girl to not congratulate Barbecue on my panel, I was totally being petty. I was in my feelings. It was immature. I was being a petty bitch.
Wait, you said what?
I said, don't congratulate Barbecue on my panel. And I was joking. I didn't intentionally cut small town girl off to say I was joking, but I was semi-serious. It was one of those things where I said it jokingly, but I kind of meant it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I was just being petty when I said that. But for people to act like they didn't see how disrespectful today was, and that is about me trying to control shit or whatever it may be. Controlling shit is telling me to block people in my chat because they don't like you. Controlling shit is saying she had no right to talk at all. That's not what it is. That was plotted and planned, in my opinion. Because I was just asked yesterday if I plan on covering it. Why the fuck wouldn't I? It's my ruling. Why wouldn't I? So I feel like it was planned. And I talked to Barbecue about doing this before. So I feel like she was very disrespectful in it. You guys got to remember, I never knew Barbecue. The first time I saw Barbecue was in fucking Pascal's chat when she's flooding it, starting shit with Seth and Tony on panel. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Who does this during a missing kids case?
First time I saw her was then too.
Right. You know what I mean? So we don't owe each other nothing. We never did. But that would be like me going to a TikToker and being like, hey, can I come up and give the good news? TikTok's her stomping grounds, is it not? I mean, yes. I felt it was disrespectful, and I'm not going to be gaslit out of my feelings to be told oh, you're trying to control shit or this. No, I feel like I'm valid. And if people disagree, I respect it, but respect my feelings.
Second that you did tell me that there were several times that you spoke to Barbecue about not releasing things until you knew about them.
Right. That's it. Just till I knew about them.
There was times when you didn't even know and it was already on YouTube or X or whatnot.
I should never have to go to YouTube to find out information in my case. Fuck, no. Can I get a chance? I don't stare at the fucking docket all day. Can I get a chance?
True. I agree. And your feelings are valid. They are.
Thank you.
They said you got Easter on the brain. Pastel.
Pastel, yeah.
Oh, shit.
But Pascal, I mean, that was the first time I ever seen her. And then the first time I ever spoke to her was on Queen's panel where she was like, well, I'm pretty sure if we raise $20,000 for Sebastian, I can do it for a lawyer. And again, there's been different moves made throughout this that I felt like were immature and disrespectful to the filing. I kept quiet. I tried to be cool with her. But it was utterly fucking disrespectful when I said to her, I'm going live. Do you want to come up? And she said, nah, you can go live. I'm going on QBs. That was fucking disrespectful.
Yeah.
They could have waited half an hour. They could have waited a fucking hour. This is my stomping grounds. I'm sorry. I thought it was rude. I'm not going to change how I feel.
I don't like that you offered a seat on your panel and she didn't take it.
Right. And I didn't say I didn't like her until after that. So for people to be like, well, you say you didn't like her. Why would she? She didn't have any problem coming in my chat and saying drop a link any other time, did she?
Yeah, I don't like that.
That's all. I just wanted to get that off my chest.
No, you're good. The link is pinned, guys, if anybody wants to come up. Yeah, exactly, Sane. This has consumed your life.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people felt like that pretty hate machine.
Well, and then for it to be like, for her one mod to be like, you want to talk, or one friend or whatever, you want to talk about behind the scenes, talk about how barbecue offered you to come chat with all us girls because you were feeling down and out one night. Talk about that. Well, first off, I never fucking knew that's why I was invited. Let's talk about that first. Did I take the link? No. But you're gonna throw in my face that you tried to support me? I have my own support group.
Right.
I never knew I was speaking in barbecue to speak to her Discord too. You know what I mean? So that told me a lot, but whatever. I would never throw face like, we offered you, you know what I mean? We comforted you, and they didn't. Again, I didn't take it. So
yeah, you don't need comforting from TikTokers. I think you made it clear that, you kind of were keeping all that separate. You didn't say anything negative, but you also didn't become buddy. You know what I mean?
Right.
No, I think you maintained good boundaries, and I'm really proud of how you handled it, because that can't be easy. What's up, Seth?
Hey, Jay. Hey, Jess.
How are you?
Hey, Seth.
I'm good. Hey, Jess. Congrats, girl.
Thank you.
This is a big deal. Big deal. Just wanted to get on here because Molly's giving me whatever crap.
She thought you were Seth Rogers, I think.
I am not Seth Rogers. No.
Well, we know that. We know that.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming up.
But the thing is, with Jess, I've known her for some years, and she was always nice to me, and I just appreciate that. And we've had our ins and outs, but just congrats. And I've learned Brittany in my own way, and was not fun, but is what it is. So congrats, and thanks, Jay. I appreciate your coverage.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for coming up.
So yeah, that's all I got.
All right.
Thanks,
you, Seth. Appreciate
Thanks.
that.
Have a good night.
Bye, not Seth Rogers. See ya. Oh my gosh. That's so fun, Molly. Super chatting. Seth wants attention.
Oof.
Jammer says, I think Molly is hilarious. She does. She cracks me the fuck up. And I want to say something about that. Like, I know a lot of people, like, I've been watching chats and what the listeners are thinking and stuff about Molly coming back around and me having Molly on my panel. Like, you guys know, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm not here to please people and hold grudges on people because other people can't get over shit. Okay. And I see people get over shit every day on this platform, right? I see people fuck each other over and get over it. So for all of you, I'm saying get the fuck over it, because you don't know. Molly's been on YouTube since before there was even, I think, YouTube like chats and shit. Like, she was on here for a long time. We don't know what her journey was. She took a whole fucking year. I mean, of course, you should be reserved with everybody, not just her. You should be reserved with anybody and everybody. And I think that this whole thing should prove that. But there also is room for people to grow, and there's room for people to realize that maybe they got a little too out there and needed to calm down. And that's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to apologize for having Molly on my panel ever. Not when I see people bringing in fuck shit like Terry Lynn. I'm not going to fucking apologize. There's no way. And if you love her, you either love or hate her. And that's fine. And you know what? She doesn't give a fuck. And I don't give a fuck. So chat away if you don't like her. Chat away if you do. But I'm not going to sit here and bash her and apologize for having people up here. Never. No, never. What's up, Ishi?
Oh, you said that so seriously.
Oh, it pisses me off, man. Can you mute your YouTube, hon? Or is that Debbie?
That's Debbie.
Yes, not me.
Debbie needs to mute her YouTube.
Delete
Sorry,
the
it just fucking pisses me off, man. I see this hypocrisy, right? Like, oh God, everything I do is a fucking national catastrophe. Julie Skolnick was on Jay's. I got SF over there pounding his fucking feet on the floor, screaming on X. And then I get all this fuck shit on this end. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's too much. And then I see all these other people like, oh, they're cool now. They're cool now. Fuck off. I ain't explaining shit.
I think one thing,
Debbie, you got to turn off your YouTube, hon.
One thing to take away is that we all like who we like and we dislike who we dislike, and nobody's obligated to like or dislike whoever we like or dislike. It's not realistic.
Yeah, I'm sick of it, man.
That's right. And Granny, I mean, I haven't been able to talk to you, but I know I've sent super chats and stuff across the airwaves, but I am so proud of you. And I knew like in the end, even though I was praying for you because I would not want to ever want anybody to go through what you went through. I wouldn't. It's not fair. So wrong. You're just trying to live your life and raise your kids, and no one should be
I
stressed
can't
out
hear
for this.
anything.
Oh my God, I almost choked on my Coke.
Well,
I almost choked. Holy fuck.
Because she's using her phone, so when she
The
turns
timing.
YouTube off, she
The
can't hear
timing.
anything. So sweet.
What's up, Molly? Molly's boobs have entered the panel. What's up, girl?
Hi,
I
I
thought you
just
were being
came
flashed
from.
at first.
Hi, everyone. I don't know who's on panel because the names are very tiny. Is that Granny's watching?
It is.
It is.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I really hope that you can collect from these assholes. If you need help with that, my husband does garnish wages. I'm just gonna let you know that. I guess he could tell you how to do that.
Thank you.
Yeah. And I don't know who the other person is. But the thing is, the only
my
reason-
name's Southern-ish, ma'am.
Hi,
Molly.
Ish.
Thank you.
How are
Yeah.
you? I'm in the South right now. Be in the mouth of the South. I am. So, Jay,
She's
the
in
reason I popped
Nashville.
on, is it true you're being attacked because I called? No, I called in with updates. I can't believe how much.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of comments made about me getting updates from you.
What?
That yours weren't reliable. Yada yada yada.
Do they realize that I was there?
I don't know. I really don't give a fuck, to be honest with you.
Well, some people did say that I wasn't there. Did you know that?
No.
Well, you were on the news, Molly, so we knew you were there, girl. So.
Well, I definitely didn't try to be on the news. That was Betty.
No.
Oh no.
No,
You
I'm
know
saying-
what was funny as shit, Molly? Was in the news clip. You can see like they pan across you guys. I don't know if you saw it, but Terry Lynn is next to you at that point, and you see her slowly move in next to you whispering.
No.
And I was like, holy fuck, it was caught on camera.
I don't like her.
Well, we know you don't like her.
Well, I didn't know who she was. And I told Chris, I said, I don't know who that freaking lady is, but I don't like her. I didn't know if it was a family member or a friend. I said, I don't like her. And they were like, that's Terry Lynn. He goes, we can't stop anybody from coming to show up. Blah, blah. I was like, who's Terry Lynn? So I didn't know that she kind of was, a little bit fishy, I guess.
She signed an NDA with this At Night and Seth and Tony and them because she thought Dog the Bounty Hunter was going to be more involved.
And I'm pretty sure she gave it to Katie and her husband.
It got leaked months ago, to be honest.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, it's definitely from her. She was stage 5, not okay. Like she was creepy.
Trust me, we know how she is.
I didn't even know who this broad was. When I tell you that I kept going like this and going like this, when it got to this, she kept going like this. Oh my God, they're so little. They're so little.
Was she saying child? This child?
Jay, you stop that.
They need to find this child.
Breathing on me, and no matter how much, she definitely had no respect for anyone's personal. And I'm not one of those. I need my personal space.
No, Clue said the same thing. She said that she was all up in her business, like all in her space, whispering. She said I couldn't hear her.
So with you getting ass because I called it, you were the only one that called me yesterday morning and said, you're there? You're okay? Like, are you there?
Dude, when I heard you were there, I was like, oh, fuck.
So you reached out. That was it.
I did. I reached out. I was like, dude, are you really there?
Yeah.
And then you called me and you were like literally almost walking out your hotel room to go to the lobby to wait for your ride. And then we chatted. Yeah. And I was like, dude, be careful. Like, don't be alone with any of these motherfuckers because we don't know what the fuck happened.
You're right. And Tiffany Marie said the same thing. She's like, Marissa, don't go anywhere with these people. And like I said, there's more to the story. And you know it. And I told Tiffany.
And I know it too.
All right. So yeah. I want to get out of here.
So does everybody else, because there's no secrets on YouTube.
Right? I want to get out of here. I basically want to go out. I want to get out of here.
You want to get out of where?
I want
Nashville.
To get out of this area.
Oh, you don't want to be in Nashville. I understand. I like that painting though.
She wants to go home.
I want to go.
Don't blame me. I'd go home too.
How come you stayed so long?
Yeah,
because if I would have ended it quicker, it would have cost more money because the cheapest day to fly are Tuesday and Saturday.
Right. I get it.
Yeah. So it kind of.
Well, maybe you should go to Patreon and say, y'all need to get me the fuck out of here.
Oh, no. No, it's okay. I mean, I'm safe and everything.
No, I'm just kidding.
It's just not. I just have a different perspective.
I get it.
And to see everything happen in court, I'm glad that I saw Bull and Betty. It definitely wasn't a waste. But the thing is the way that she operates, and I'm just going to say, like, you guys have to be in her presence to really understand how she is. She's in that courtroom and she legit goes, like she owns it. Like she's someone that's powerful. And Betty, did you forget you're a lowlife? All right, well, let's think she's an actress performing on stage. Like everything is so forced with her. Like it's like chin up. Like, popped out, shoulders back.
Like a T-Rex.
But you know how like they train actors, actresses, ballerinas where they're like, stop, that. It's like she was sitting there performing.
That's because she hasn't been laid in 20 years, Molly.
Yeah, right? Exactly. But the other shit, I wish they would have shot her like this. Like this. I'm literally going to do it right. Watch this. Watch what I'm doing.
Ew. God, I can just imagine.
Wow.
Oh, it's like how she acts at the school meetings that she goes to, like a fucking psychopath. Get that book out of the library.
Granny, she was wearing the same black boots she was wearing outside of Dawn's.
Those fucking boots.
Oh
you
my
really,
God.
You're not over those boots. You are
that really
upset
bothered
about those
you.
Boots. I think it's
Those boots bothered me.
That is one thing I will say. Like where I'm at, when you go to court, like you dress respectful. Over in Tennessee, they don't give no fucks. Clue's walking in wearing overalls. We don't dress like that in court here.
Oh, that was so funny.
She really was a Cabbage Patch Kid. She really was. The overalls, the cookie, the Duck Dynasty. I was like, this is hilarious. She really was a nice girl. She really was. They were.
She is. She's cool.
Very sweet. Lou is very sweet.
Yeah, they were very nice. And I couldn't believe.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't have a bad thing to say about anybody yesterday.
No,
you were just there.
Except for Tara Lynn.
Oh yeah, I didn't. But at least I said it.
Well, I mean, we all kind of expected that, anyways.
I think that what I said made her skip lunch and go home because I said, "You're getting too close to me. You're breathing on me. I can't get farther away from you. And you talk too much." I think she might have gotten scared by her.
He's calling her like a child.
And Terry Lynn backed it up and went home.
I think she went home because she didn't go to lunch with us.
Back it up, Terrelyn.
But I was invited. She goes like, he goes, you're coming with us?
Clue said when you guys came back after lunch, you were sitting behind her.
I was sitting behind who?
Terry. You sat in the next seat behind. Yeah.
You jumped a pew. You jumped
did
a pew,
you?
Molly.
Yeah. Did you sit a pew behind or something?
Yes, I came back in after I went to the bathroom and I said I'm not even sitting in the same row as her. I went to the pew and back, but I had already told her off. I was like, dude, I can't with you. You talk too much. You're breathing on me. You keep getting closer and closer. You know, normally I don't even sense things like that from people, but I didn't know her. So I didn't even know her name. No. She didn't even introduce herself. So I just didn't like her. I didn't like her. But I did tell Seth and Katie, I said, I don't know who that fucking crazy bitch is. I thought that maybe it was a relative or a friend. They were like, oh God, that's just Tara Lane. But no, I didn't see her after.
Did she grunt in your ear?
No, she kept breathing and saying, she reminded me of North Korea when she was like, they're so little.
Oh Lord. Yeah, she always that child.
They're such babies because we were watching all these ragamuffins be called up to the stands and they were all there for like aggravated assault, DUI, and like,
oh, Chris, you mean? You always say Chris instead of Seth, or Seth instead of Chris.
Why I keep doing that?
I don't know either.
I loved it that he wasn't there.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, damn, Betty.
Okay, so what do you think, Molly, about the green team being completely silent?
I think shit had already hit the fan before yesterday, and it was just ready to pop off. But I will say something else, and I'm not doing this to cause drama, but I'm just doing this because a lot of people that know me know that I always kind of look out, even if I hate your fucking guts. I think, Justin, if you're listening to this, you need to stop what you're doing right now because you're going to have a lot of problems on your hands in the future. That's not from me trying to hurt you. And I know nobody wants to listen to my advice, but you have a lot more to lose than I do. Just know that people are going to be coming for you. Do I know who these people are? No, but I'm just saying they know more about you than I ever thought that they would. And they're going to start coming. So whatever you're fucking doing or whatever they're putting you up to, I'm not bluffing. I'm not kidding around. If I were you, I would just turn it off. Just go away for a week. He won't
make like your makeup and disappear. Look like you're
no. I heard someone say that Justin's next. They're gonna
make like your real face and disappear.
Oh, listen. I mean, my only disdain with him is I just can't believe that he would stick around Bullhorn Betty, but then Bullhorn Betty and them do these fake pictures. Like that was a huge.
The cartoons and AI shit.
Well, Justin was part of making those pictures. Let's not forget he took credit.
Oh, wait. Let's go a step further. Remember, the one was overlaid with Justin's image.
Right.
Fucking gross.
That was really nasty.
I can't believe that.
His fucking shirt unbuttoned. You know how he wears his blouses unbuttoned?
Piercing and his
and his ear piercing, and it was Sebastian mixed with it.
Yeah, his hair
gross,
like being highlighted. Sick.
We're not Justin fans over here.
He's not the same person anymore, and I don't know what happened to him.
I feel like he's always been the same person. I just think you didn't see it.
Sad. I mean, I get it with the Bullhorn Betty. I'm pretty sure she always was a piece of shit. But I don't know. The Justin thing shocked me. It really did.
I mean, if it's not bad enough that Nancy Grace pulls your episode and never re-airs it, and you just still like show your face, you have no shame.
No, I don't.
I mean, all that fake shit they gave to Nancy Grace, they're lucky they're not being sued.
Well, that's the thing. She could be sued.
Yeah, that's why she ripped that shit down. She could be.
Because of insurance, her insurance.
Were you surprised, Molly, yesterday?
Was I surprised?
Yeah.
Well, the DA had taken my purse, and when she helped me out, we had to walk like a block away to her office. She's like, "Oh, what are you here for?" And she said, "Just so you know, I kind of heard through the grapevine that this thing's going to be going on and on and on." So I think that she already knew that the first Judge Blanton already had beef with her and was going to recuse himself. That's what I think she was trying to tell me. I was shocked. I'll tell you what shocked me is when, because you guys didn't see that, I couldn't get past the poker face of Judge McCormick. And Betty's lawyer was fighting to the death for dismissal. And here's Betty over here yesterday getting caught on true crime and saying, "This is exactly what we wanted, for it to go to another court. This is exactly what I wanted, to go higher court." Wait a second, then why was he? Now, I know I'm not crazy, but I saw him fighting to get this thing dismissed. So you either want one or you want another. But because I went live and said that, you don't get it both ways. You either want it dismissed, but now she's saying, so it makes everything that she says hypocritical, and she's so what's the word? Like, she's so disingenuous the way she talks to her people. Like, if she would have looked into the camera, you guys, and been like, "You guys, I think I'm fucked. I think I made a big mistake here." Like, honestly, that part of me makes me kind of, sympathize and be like, all right, everybody makes mistake. This bitch in particular, I don't have that for her.
Do you think she would ever do that in her life?
No.
Because I don't.
Most people would, but when the judge said this isn't something I would
Psychopaths
do,
won't.
I'm telling you guys, I swear to God, I wish that they would have showed you guys. She said, "This is not something I would do." After the judge told her this, she goes, "But if this is, if she wants to roll the dice, then go right ahead." That's when I was shocked, and I went, and I looked over at the proud feet, and I was like, "Oh my God."
Well, if you think about it, Betty's had what? 42 arrests in her lifetime.
She gets away with everything.
She's gotten away with everything. This woman's not used to being held accountable. And let today be the first start of the fuck around find out.
Yeah.
How about the fact that they're basically saying they're going to appeal this because it was just too complex for this judge to comprehend? In layman's terms, like, through all the bullshit, that's what it essentially comes down to. It was just too complex for the judge to understand. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm.
Well, what about their attorney that didn't understand anything that was even going on?
What about when the judge made it clear how ridiculous this filing was? It was incoherent. Yeah, but sure.
Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, it's just crazy. But I'm just glad that you got a victory in, Granny. Very proud of you. And I'll step down. I just wanted to say that because I got to go to work in the morning.
Thank you, Southern.
It was
and
nice.
Thank all of you for everybody except for Molly. Molly sat there on day one. "You're fucked. You're fucked. You better get your attorney. You're fucked."
No, I don't think I knew what I was talking about back then.
No, you did not. And I told you that. And you
I don't even know what I was reading, because remember, I didn't know who's on what team, what this team was saying, what this, that was still so new to me.
Yeah.
Like, really,
I remember too. I was kind of pissed because.
But you should have been pissed, because weren't you pissed that they were to me first?
Well, yeah, that's what I was pissed about. And then when I told you, I don't have this. I've never seen it in my life. You're like, "You fucking liar. You fucking liar." And I'm like, "No, fuck you. I've never seen it."
No, well, I found out that night.
Yeah. And then when you were like, "You're never in my chat anyway, bitch," I'm like, "I'm here all the fucking time, Molly."
Yeah, no, my mod said, "Yes, she is, asshole." And I'm like, "Oh,
I was there a lot.
Okay, good night, Jay. Good night, Cooters. Good
You
night,
going to bed?
Granny. I got to be at work in the morning. So
okay. Good night,
I'll be listening, but I'll be checking on things out here in Cooterville.
All right. Yeah. Thanks. Sweet
Y'all
dreams.
Take care. Bye.
Oh, God. So what are you gonna do next?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, next we're waiting for the judge to set the hearing for what the damages will be. We're going to fight for punitive damages at that hearing. Wow. And then if they appeal, we're ready to fucking make case law in federal court too. That's all.
I can't believe that they would go around using letterhead. I mean, this should be. I think they all involved should be punished.
Yeah,
anyone that was knowingly involved, honestly, in a plot of extortion. Oh yeah.
Yep. It was. And then I like when the judge pointed out that Bruce Castor is a prominent, well-known attorney in our area, and his name was used.
Yeah.
Improperly. I'm sure the judge is going to reprimand him.
I mean, that was my question. Like with all of this, like forgery or fraud.
Yes.
Like, did the judge look at that and go, okay, this maybe needs to be looked at by a DA? And like, how does that work? Could a judge say, okay, there might be some criminal shit in this and hand it over to a DA to look at maybe? I don't know. I mean,
DA takes over. They make the decision. I remember 10 years ago, Vinnie Politan told me that it is so bad to use an attorney's letterhead and forge their signature. So that attorney can also take action. Now, just always remember that all these attorneys and judges all know each other. That's what they do. They make deals. They play golf together. They go to happy hour. They go to each other's daughters' weddings. That's how it is in these towns. And she's lucky that she's in Pennsylvania, because Pennsylvania is a Commonwealth state. I personally would never mess with someone in Dolly being in Virginia. I wouldn't mess with people that are in Commonwealth states, because it's their own district. You have your own district attorney. They're protective of their citizens of that state. So that's another one up. And I remember telling Andra 2 years ago, I said, why don't you live in a Commonwealth state? And she thought,
you litigious piece of shit.
She thought coming up to Pennsylvania, maybe for like 4 seconds, but she did say that. But that's back when I was, her friends. But I mean, she's Sue happy. And that's the thing. The more Sue happy you are, that's not a good look, because they bring up everything. And then if she's sitting over here saying, oh, I want a jury, no, the last thing you want is a jury.
Right. This isn't another lawsuit. This is criminal charges.
Yeah.
Right.
And she's not let's face it, she's not a very sympathetic looking client either.
Nope. Can I tell you something? What I noticed? I can't prove it, but when they were showing the videos of her, I'm coming after the Bower Sox. I'm coming after the Proud Feet. You could see the bailiffs in the court going like this. Like that.
Yeah.
Keeping their eyes on her. Yeah.
And then the lawyers just sitting back on the other side going like this. Yep. And she sit there. But what I wanted to know is, Jay, did you watch the video of her in the brown?
I have it, but I haven't watched it yet. Did you?
I want to see what you think of it.
I know. I need to watch it.
Rounds it around Justin.
If you want, we can watch it right now.
And what, the brown tank top?
She's wearing.
Yeah, she said they played this video in court,
10 minutes,
and it was like a certain clip of this video.
Is it
and
her
she
in
was
her car going at Justin for raising funds? Yeah.
Trashing.
Yeah, so Molly was like, why the hell did they choose that clip in particular, is what she was trying to figure out. What was in that they would play that.
The state presented it. It was the second and last video. He said, I just want to say it's a 30-minute video, but we'll just show you the 10 minutes.
I wonder if that's because it shows just how vile she is. Like, this woman's like a maniac in the car.
Granny, I didn't think.
But did they show the one of her going up on Bower Sox in her car?
No.
See, now that one would show her unhinged.
Oh, I know. The one from oh yeah.
You're in a traffic. You're at a red light. And you hop out of your car like a maniac wearing that man's son's. She's lucky that he didn't turn around and shoot her. If somebody came up to my car window that in traffic.
You're right.
Woo-hoo.
Yeah, I would have got my hatchet. I met Mr. Bower Sox. We had lunch with him. He was very, very nice. They just look very, very tired. And the grandma, the Bower Sox mother, she was like, can I just go home now?
Yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
You know, I noticed she looks, from the pictures we've seen on Facebook that have been put out of her, she looks like she's lost a lot of weight. And
She did. Yeah.
I hope that's not stress. Like, I hope she was trying to, but
she told me I lost it. Well, I didn't ask. They all asked. And I was obviously sitting at the table. But it was like I can't remember.
They all look horrible like that. They all look like they deteriorated. The only one that's gained weight is fucking Brittany Big Back Jackson. She's the only one that's gained weight. The rest of them have thinned out.
Brittany Big Fat Jackson? Is
well, maybe she's a stress eater. You know, some people don't eat.
Yeah.
Some people pig out. It just depends.
Yeah, I remember those not out eat sessions.
I'll tell you
all
one.
the hot Cheetos.
If you were there, Granny, you'd want to fucking hit Betty. You'd want to hit her. The way that she walks around with that. She does it. She's still doing it. She's always done that. I feel like the way that she thinks is like she's living in an alternative reality. Like she doesn't see what we see. She doesn't perceive what we see as far as reality goes. She has some sort of selective hearing. Now I know that she has a hearing problem. She's deaf in one ear, but I'm going to go as far as saying it's not that you're just deaf in one ear. I'm going to say that you also have selective fucking hearing, because what the truth is, she perceives as something that I would be like, oh man, I'm in trouble. She'd be like, no, this is a good day. This is a win. I feel like a real champ. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's a win. Your case is going before a grand jury.
Well, that's what's scary about her, because she is like that, right? Like detached from reality. And she's found a group of other people that are as well.
Mm-hmm. Or people that are so desperate to belong.
Yeah.
That they'll co-sign whatever she says.
They were looking for vulnerable people.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well,
I think they used Bullhorn Betty because I knew Seth knew, and I'm getting the Seth right. Seth Rogers knew she was crazy enough to go after Katie. And let me tell you something. I do believe he hates Katie. I think he hates her. I think he's jealous of their marriage. I think he's jealous of Chris. I think he's jealous that Chris can give her a better house, a better home, a better
everything.
Yeah, I think, and sometimes that does bother people,
right?
I did talk to Katie about that.
Well, what do you think, though? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Granny.
Well, I was just going to say really quick. He admitted that he hadn't been with any other woman since he split from Katie, except for that woman, Michaela, which he had to pay $12,000 to.
Wow.
To get into bed. So, you know, when he sat over there and made all those like questioning Chris's manlyhood and all those sexual remarks, why is everything with Seth Rogers fucking sexual too?
It is
creepy.
Supposedly we should be looking into Seth Rogers' mother.
Yeah, she's an arsonist.
Is that what it is?
Oh, allegedly. Sorry.
Don't be afraid of them, please. Just say I said it.
It wasn't me. It was Molly.
Molly found it out.
She'll get the blame anyway, probably.
Yeah, I'll get the blame anyway. Just say Molly said it.
Yeah,
no.
She likes to.
And he likes them young, is what I heard.
I heard that too.
Yeah,
that's what I heard.
Oh. What's wrong with Betty? She tries to say, I'm just looking out for the children. Thank God you don't have any. I'm just looking out for this and this. And I backed the blue. Really, they don't like you very much. Did you know that she asked for a hug from the cop that didn't give me the citation outside the thing with Dawn and Candace? And she goes, oh, can I just give you a hug? And he goes, I don't do hugs, ma'am.
Ew.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Remember when I was charging and yelling at Candace and Dawn? That's because they said that they were going to give me. I wasn't supposed to go up to Candace with the camera and be like in the car. I didn't realize what I was doing because it was so freaking crazy at that moment. And that's when they said, well, all right, now we're going to have to give you a citation. And they all kind of huddled up with the cops. And they came back up. And I think that Bullhorn Betty was happy they were going to citation me. I do. And then he goes, you know what? Turns out our systems are down, so we can't write out the citation right now. And she goes, oh, I just want to give you a hug. I said, oh, I just want to give you a hug.
Ew.
And he goes, sorry, ma'am, I don't do hugs. And that's the thing. What cop turns down a hug? Right?
Well, from her?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, and she was wearing those same boots that she was wearing.
Do you want to watch this video? I've got it pulled up.
I want to verify what I saw. And I can tell you when it started and when it ended.
Okay, let me pull it up.
Betty has no style, just like she has no seasons. Like there's nothing. She's blah.
If anybody, if you have a backup and you can record this.
Imagine getting a hug from her.
Oh, this one.
Blech.
I'll tell you when it ended.
Okay, because it's only, I don't know, 20 minutes long.
Yeah, he said it was 30 minutes. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
I am so sick and tired of these idiots on freaking YouTube. Always got my name in their mouth. Hey, Justin, you have my phone number if you ever want to talk to me instead of talking about me. Just saying. So much for loyal friendship, right? I don't say boo about you, dude. And if you think that I'm talking about you when I say the trash on YouTube, then you probably are part of the trash on YouTube. I'm just saying. Keep my fucking name out of your damn mouth. You don't know what the hell is going on. And quite frankly, I've lost all respect in you when you decided to back up Trevor Lee with his bad behavior. So there is that. There is that. But everybody knows I'm done with the trauma and drama of the true crime scene here on these platforms. That's why I've distanced myself from everybody. And of course, everybody still talks about me, so it looks like I'm more powerful than them because nobody's talking about them. And as far as I'm concerned, Justin can stay the hell away from me forever. I just want to...
I do remember watching this because I think she gets fucking worked up.
Yeah.
And
But
her
she's
ass
driving.
is... Yes, and she's driving.
To be away from him for this case because he's just...
No, look at her. She's all fucking... She gets mad, I think.
On all levels. But now he can just stay the hell away from me. I want nothing to do with him. Absolutely. After this is all said and done, we're done. We're done. And he's going to act like he doesn't care until he does care. Because how many times has he called me while I've been out on the road and in the field, not like his idiot friends. And he can't get them, like, right? You can't get JLR on the phone, can you? You got to call fat ass to get his attention. So there is that. It just is. It's very irritating, but I don't really care. I don't really care. This is my problem. Is everybody just goes with whatever they think, whatever they're being told. They don't do any due diligence. That's my biggest problem with the trash here on YouTube and the true crime genre. They just go with whatever's going to give them the click and the view.
What's that?
I said, oh, that's rich.
Oh, I thought, has it started yet, Molly, where they played it?
They started it from the very beginning. That's why I kept giving you the thumbs up.
Okay, so all of this was played.
This was played yesterday at the preliminary hearing in front of Judge McCormick, this is what the state presented. It was the second and last video. I'll tell you when they ended it.
Okay.
And you know what, Justin? You could keep my name out your mouth, or you could freaking call me for, maybe I have you blocked. I don't know. I mean, I probably do have blocked. I've blocked just about everybody on your team. So there is that. There is that. Hey guys, it's nice to see you. And this is on 5 days, so if anybody's in here running their mouth for my mods, just block them. I really don't care. We don't need the click and the view. We're just fine over here on this channel. I damn sure don't need to be putting somebody else in my title. Oh my God. What's going on with DHB? You know what's going on with me? Freaking liars. And he's now, Justin, I want to tell you something from me to you. You were part of the Roach channel. These people lied. Instead of doing the right thing, once again, you do the wrong thing. So I've got nothing to say for you. We're done. Like D-O-N-E, done. Stick a fork in it, done. Don't ever call me. Don't ever reach out to me. You want to war with me? That's fine. I don't war with people. What I do is I cut them off and cut them out. So you took a problem that was just going to be a case problem and you made it a forever problem. I just want to let you know. And if you want to change that, know my number and you can call me. But I guarantee you won't because you're too busy talking about me versus actually talking to me. So again, there is that. Hey guys, it's nice to see you. We're on the road again. We're on the road again. No, I did not need to be at that court hearing. Just to let you know, I did not need to be at that court hearing today, no matter what these people say to you. I did not need to be at that court hearing. My attorney specifically told me I do not need to show up. Period. So if my attorney tells me I do not need to show up, and he did not show up in court, there must be a reason for that. So there is that. But people are too stupid and have their facts so messed up that they would rather talk about me. But hey, I bring in the clicks and the views. Maybe I should have put Bullhorn Betty in my own title, right? Right? I'm so sick of the lies. I'm so sick of the deception. I'm so sick of the manipulation of people's channels in an effort to attack Bullhorn Betty, which all I've done is try to keep Sebastian's name front and center with all the attacks I've gotten. Not even the 3 years prior to, just the attacks for supporting Seth, right? Because I saw a man that was struggling, I saw a man that was innocent, and I saw a man being attacked by vultures for content. And I put my channel in front of him and the vultures. And you know what? It's pretty sad when your friends turn into the vultures you're trying to protect an innocent father from. So it's like, oh my God, you know, let me tell you something about Trev Time, right? Trevor Lee. He has lost his reputation because he's a pompous idiot that chose to take his girlfriend, a married woman, by the way, that he was sleeping with, by the way, allegedly, by the way, and because she was fired, because she was a PI that was supposed to be investigating
That was it?
Sebastian Rogers' case, but
No, it was just, I hate to cut you off, but they cut it off there.
That's where they stopped?
Yes. So it was all about Justin.
Okay, so my question is, was she supposed to be in court that day?
Yeah.
And lied and said, my attorney told me I didn't have to be there.
Wasn't this for the first ever protective order?
I don't, they didn't specify, but there's something, now that I'm watching that right now, there's something I forgot to tell you guys. I wrote it down because I was like, holy shit, I forgot to tell you guys. Her attorney said, but other YouTuber people on social media sent you threats as well, didn't they, Mr. Proudfoot? And he said, yes, they have. And he's like, I rest my case. So basically he was saying, well, it's okay to threaten these people. It's okay for Bullhorn Betty to threaten people because other people threaten them as well.
Right.
That's
Other
what-
people didn't go on their property, didn't come to their neighborhood, didn't follow around his parents.
Right. And nothing was brought up about the infrared goggles. And I did ask her at lunch. I said, can I ask you a question, Katie? I said, when I go, are you ever afraid that this skanky bitch is going to show up at your house? And she goes, only when I know that like she's in town.
Right.
So, yeah.
What a dumb attorney to admit that his client, in fact, did threaten them.
Well, I mean, what does he really have to defend, though, Granny?
Yeah, exactly.
you're right.
She's kind of undefendable.
Indefensible. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
That's what my
I
husband
mean,
said.
what
My
the fuck does he
husband-
have to stand on?
You know what else is indefensible? Wearing your bra hanging out like that. For fuck's sake,
Oh,
lady.
my God.
But what my question is, I wanted to ask both of you and the chat. Let's include the chat. Why do you think that they specifically, out of all the fuck shit that they had, the clip channels have gotten on Betty, why did the state choose that clip?
I'll be honest, I think it's because she's recklessly driving. She's so enthralled in the YouTube world that she's driving with no hands on the wheel. She's talking to the chat. She's fixing it. She's cleaning her glasses. The bitch is so caught up and detached from reality that she rather ran on YouTube than be safe on the road. I don't know. I mean, that would be the
Well,
only
she
guess I
ends
would
up
have.
getting madder, though. Like,
Huh?
there's worse parts. She ends up getting more upset.
Yeah, I don't know why they only did that beginning part. It is
Isn't
odd.
it weird? So now you
Mhm.
know why I was like, what?
Unless they're laying the map for the whole Rico thing. She's on there saying, oh, Justin, you're a cockroach. And all of a sudden, you know, the green team tells them to play nice and they're friends. Which I doubt, but I don't get that either.
Yeah, I don't either. I
I
mean,
thought that day that she made that video is when she forbid I see you and Justin from going into my chat, because when I actually, all right, listen, let's be honest. The reason that I'm sitting here is because my Patreons really wanted me to be here. They, of course, they stayed with me forever, but a lot of them, not all of them, were invested in Sebastian. And they were like, oh my God, you finally talk about Sebastian. Well, I don't know dick about the Sebastian Rogers case. So when I did start talking about the Bullhorn Betty stuff right in the beginning, and I was like, fine, I'll talk about Bullhorn Betty. Justin jumped in, took a link.
No, I remember.
You remember that?
Yeah, I was in your chat.
Oh, no, you got this all wrong. There's all these CPS things, and Chris spanked him at school and blah, blah, blah. I'm looking at my chat, and my chat is going crazy. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. They're like, don't believe him. Don't believe him. And I saw the chat like split.
Yeah.
And I'm like, wait, what the hell is this? And I felt like he was trying to recruit me.
Of course he was.
Yeah, because obviously I'm known to be a good person to be on your side. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, just remember, I only take sides when there's really a definitive, all right, this person's definitely guilty. I mean, we knew Leilani Simon took the baby.
Right.
We knew Brian Laundrie's parents were the biggest pieces of shit in the world. Like, we knew that Kansas Bly lost every child to CPS. Like, so we had that probable cause to do what we did. This, I don't know what happened to this kid. So all I do is start talking about, and this is what it's always been, I just want to talk about Bullhorn Betty. But when he got on my thing, he then called me and said, oh my God, she called me a Democrat. She called me a liberal. She made a gay slur at me. And then I never saw, and what's crazy is ICU was in the chat. Her big donor, Lisa, Vet Girl, gave me like $50. I even screenshot that last PayPal.
so that was crazy to hear about yesterday, that Vet Girl was one of her biggest supporters even now.
It came out in court.
Yeah, that's
Ohio.
wild.
Yeah, it came out in court. It was shown in court. Yeah. And that's why I'm trying to say, Justin, you need to fucking stop. Like, I don't like your ass anymore. No. But I would just cut it the fuck out. Because, like I said, he's got more to lose than me. He definitely does. His kid, I've only seen one. His kids are way younger. And he's got a way bigger house. And it looks like he's on thin ice with that husband. Because let me tell you something. When you're married to a Pakistani dude, they don't like the fuck shit of social media. And for him to go along with this whole thing of husband's a doctor, listen, people assumed the husband was a doctor. I went along with it because I didn't want to, So anyway, he fucked over one of my Patreons. And I hadn't talked to her in ages. She calls me out of the fucking blue in the middle of the night, and she's like, Marissa? And I'm like, what? And she goes, that motherfucker Justin said that he was gonna cover a story that I needed him to cover. And he said yes, and it fucking blew me off. Now, he does that a lot. I've heard this for years. He will throw your ass in the gutter if he can't make money. That's it. And I've seen him do it. Don't fucking deny it. She said, you know what I thought? She goes, I ran his fucking background. And I found out this, and this. And I went, and she goes, what is his last name? And I said, I don't remember. She goes, well, his last name is blank. And I'm like, I knew that. But I didn't want to say. But she was like, did you know that his husband, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I thought it was a health food store. I thought it was a health and vitamin store that he was working in. Because he used to go live and talk to me from like a little warehouse kind of.
A warehouse?
Like it looked like a back room of a store in a way.
Oh.
And when I'm your friend, I usually don't ask you a lot of questions. Because it's not my business. I don't care about your marriage. I don't care about what's going on unless you tell me, you know. But I didn't get into his business. I respected that. But then when people started digging in, I was like, oh my God.
Cooter Clippers.
And Terry Lynn said to me yesterday, did you know Justin's husband is a slumlord? And you know what I said? I go, that's how you make money.
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
Sadly, it is.
It is. That's how you make it. Listen, is it an honorable thing to do? It's not the nicest thing to do, but that's how you make money. So I listen, I'm not okay with anyone going after anyone's children. I'm not okay with anybody calling CPS unless you know that that kid is getting beaten and starved. You don't call CPS. You don't call the cops to people's house at all. Oni.
I agree.
Right.
Yeah. Oni.
Did you, not to
Yeah,
distract, but
fucking Oni.
did you even ask Chris and Katie why they played that video of Betty?
No, I didn't.
No.
I didn't think to. And the thing is, I didn't want them thinking. Now listen, I give you my word. I swear on my life. I didn't take pictures of them. I didn't ask for a picture. I didn't record them. I wanted to just be respectful. I don't know what happens to this kid. And even Katie said at lunch, she was like, I know that I'm the main sponsor. I know why people get on me. She was like, I just don't like it when they fucking make up lies about me. And I know how that feels because people lie about me. And I'm sure you guys get it too, right?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh my God, if you only knew the truth. You know, if you only knew the truth.
Right.
But,
she gets it on such a scale I couldn't fathom.
Well, she did tell me that if she finds out that the baby is on a reservation, that she's going to fully press charges and he's going to be in jail. That's
I don't think he would have a choice. I think they would press charges on him anyway, don't you?
Absolutely.
No, yeah. At this point, absolutely.
Yeah. Chris said, I can't for the, he goes, this has been brought up. He goes, I can't for the life of me imagine my ex-wife. Is it Faith? Nina was her name. He goes, I cannot for the life of me imagine her teaming up with Seth to do something like this because she's the type of mother that would fear for, you know, her own children. He goes,
right.
So I don't think is possible. That's what he's told me.
But there is the possibility that Seth is, because I know Seth and Nina speak every single day because his tip line told me. So there is the possibility that Seth is using Nina in some way without her maybe even realizing it.
Oh my God.
Rather that be to learn about, I mean, who knows?
She should have stayed out of it.
Yeah, she should have.
She's stupid.
You know, I know people come out with the argument that she had like a DV story and this and that, and it was horrific. But if he has 5 other ex-wives and none of them have spoken aside from her, she's the only one in a current custody dispute. I don't take what she says as, you know, I mean, I need some proof. And even Lorelodge said that he spoke with her attorney who said, you know, I don't recall that ever happening. There's no proof to this. So.
You know what? I know that he was nice to me.
Yeah.
But
you're a YouTubeist. Is he not going to be nice to you?
I'm a YouTubeist.
Right.
So you're a YouTubeist and so are you, Granny. Granny, you're a YouTubeist.
Have
you ever heard that before?
YouTubeist?
No, but I like it.
That's the lawyer said. Born Betty is a YouTubeist. And I looked over at Illuminati and she went.
That was Seth's verbiage. He actually called us YouTubists.
In the Summer Walls case, they said that too. That one guy called everybody YouTubist.
It wasn't YouTubist. We were YouTubians.
What is that?
It was that weirdo. What was his name?
There's so many.
The Sandman.
Where do we start?
Who was the Sandman?
Bring me a dream.
The PR guy. What was his fucking name?
I got it in my head, but I don't know.
Me too.
I know exactly who you're talking about. Come on, chat.
Tim Mullins.
Thank
yeah.
Ew, we went to his house.
I know. Did you talk to his mom?
I didn't talk to her. Betty did. Betty and Jonathan, not me.
Good job, Chad.
Yeah, he called us YouTubians.
That's hot.
I kind of like that. And YouTubers too. I'll tell you, what do you really like? What do you put on your taxes? You know what I mean? They don't really have a category for me.
YouTubist? I put content creator.
Me too.
Oh, I'm life coach. Just life coach. Yeah.
Oh, of course you are, Molly. Pardon. Pardon us, YouTubers.
Yeah, you like the Molly Pardon?
Pardon us, YouTubers.
She's gonna flash us. Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, I just wanted to let you know, like, it wasn't a contest yesterday. It wasn't intended to be like something that me and Jay teamed up.
Concocted, yeah.
And I was gonna call her up to piss everybody off. And the thing is with Cluminati, I'm gonna have to stand up for Cluminati because remember, she's got her husband with her. She's got the whole family with her. She's got the whole world in her hands. She was busy. We were sitting around waiting, and then
it's crazy when you're in that spot.
Yeah.
Right. It's long and it's exhausting and it's a lot going on.
And if you go back, which I haven't gone back, Jay, I'm sure you wanted to strangle me because you probably could hear the wind. You couldn't hear me very well because I was whispering. One time I was in the bathroom. The other time I was trying to walk out, and I'm like,
yeah.
So it wasn't like something that was pre-planned, but I also didn't know that there was some sort of like contract that people have to contact QB. Like my whole thing is Cluminati has her own channel. Why can't she just do an update and put it on her own channel? But
she can.
She didn't have a charger for her phone. That I remember. She's like, I ain't got no charger. I was like, oh. Well, we could bring in, and Chris didn't tell me that we couldn't bring our purses in. They could only let your phone and your wallet in, and your phones had to be off. The judge got pissed off and said that last time someone live streamed in the courtroom. He said, anybody gets caught doing that, you're going to jail for 10 days. He said,
Wow. They don't fuck around.
Nope.
As I said, last time I was like, dude, I was looking at this fucking judge. I was like, holy shit, these guys in the cell don't fuck around. He was intimidating. He really was. And then he told us that because there was a meth head, she got caught at 7-Eleven stealing $1,000 worth of stuff. I have no idea. Snapples and fucking.
Right. What can you take worth $1,000? Wow.
That's a lot. How do you spend? Well, whatever. She stole it, they said that she had methamphetamines on her, and he said, "The only thing that is certain is death." With that, he goes, "I know this because I'm the father of a son. I found my son in the driveway, dead of an overdose." And I went, and I'm like, "Wait a second." I waited to us. I was like, "Did I just hear the judge say that he found his son overdosed and died?" And they said, "Yeah, you didn't know that?" And I'm like, "No, I didn't know that." So I felt really bad. But
Hey, regarding the video of Betty or any of the videos that were played yesterday, Chris said that they didn't get to they didn't choose the videos, that the state chose the videos, and I don't think they know why.
I don't think they know why either. I don't trust me. If Chris,
do you know what other ones were played, girl?
No, it was only 2.
It was just 2. What was the other one?
The other one was okay. So it starts out, "Hi, I wasn't at court today. I wasn't supposed to. I'm waiting for my breakfast to be prepared." She's wearing white.
Where was she? In the hotel?
Oh, that's the one where a man speaks in the background, Jay. And we figured she was with Tony and has like that sideways photo behind her.
Oh, that one.
That one.
It's so hot.
Yeah, that's the one.
What else did she say in there, in that one?
That one was just, she says, "I just want everyone to know that when this is all said and done, I am going to go after the Proud Feet. I am going to go after the Barrow Sox. Now,
Oh, I remember that
the
one.
state said, she says this at timestamp. Now this is literally, all right. So this is all right. This is the video that was sent to the Proud Feet when the Proud Feet were at the courthouse leaving.
Oh, yeah.
She wasn't there. Born Betty wasn't there. And before they could even get down the stairs and get out, it was being sent to them on Facebook and text message. They were like, look, she couldn't even wait. And she was like, I'm waiting for my breakfast to be prepared. I just want everyone to know that I wasn't supposed to be there. And she was like, at the end, she goes, yeah, and I'm just going to have my breakfast now. That's what they played. But they said, she says it at timestamp this, timestamp that. He goes, she says it within minutes of being told not to talk about these people. Now, the judge, McCormick, did say, so she was ordered not to speak about these people, and still went ahead and did it. Got it. She goes, got it, like that. She goes, it's not something I would do. And I'm looking over at bed like this. That was me the whole time in my head.
So they said the judge told her she can talk, she can say their names.
Yeah.
But she also said, if you want to roll those dice,
yeah,
go right ahead. Like, in other words, if you even say their names, you're pushing the fucking envelope.
Absolutely. So dismiss with prejudice.
Give her some rope. She'll hang herself.
No, dismiss without prejudice. That's what it is. Yeah. Oh, that's what Adrian said. Adrian said this weeks ago. Adrian said, I have a feeling that they're going to grant her everything she wants because she keeps saying she's this big victim. And I said, yes. He goes, the way that I remember they did it in Vegas, they kept letting it go. This way, everything was built up, solidified. And then for them, there was no burden of it was just open shut. So I think they want her have it in her hands so that she could provide on her own an open shut. That's what Adrian and I think. Because on her own, how can someone be that, egotistical? How can someone be this careless, reckless? It doesn't make sense. Like, and I asked Matt Chat last night, I said, if that was you and the judge said, blah, 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 you can't talk about this person, would you continue? I go, put a 1 if you wouldn't, if you would stop, or 2 if you would continue. Every single person all the way down said, fuck no, number 1. There wasn't one person that even trolled. And there were people talking yesterday that I never even seen before, and they all said, no, I'd shut the fuck up. But this is the thing. That's what gets her money. And you're right, Granny. She doesn't get accountability for anything. So when you keep crying wolf and nothing ever happens to you, you get bigger. Your ego gets bigger. Your tits get bigger. Everything just gets bigger. But she's at 38,000 subscribers, like forever, it seems. Yeah. She's not likable.
She's not. She's not going to grow.
If you're not a likable person, and she's not even funny.
Right. She's not even entertaining.
Right? At least people can't stand me when I'm an asshole, but at least I'm funny when I'm being an asshole. Like, you get what I'm saying? I have kind of a review.
Do you know the only thing she has going for her is manipulation of people that are vulnerable?
Well, not only that, but majority of their support is either hate for the Proudfoots or hate for me, you, Queen Bee. Nobody really is there because they support Betty.
Her.
Right.
It's not genuine. Right. Yeah, I know. But there is something else I wanted to ask you guys.
She couldn't even raise nearly 6,000 out of a 30K goal. We raised ours within 2 fucking hours. They took that shit down. We did it again within 10.
Yeah, that was pitiful. Her GoFundMe was fucking pitiful.
And that's with all of them sharing it out. That's with Justin sharing it, Brittany sharing it, the Mathis, the Ease, and they still couldn't raise it.
I wouldn't piss on her.
Fact.
Her house was on fire. I have a question, though, and Adrian proposed this to me. Adrian said, he goes, is there a possibility? He goes, Marissa. He goes, you're smart. Is there a possibility that somewhere along the line, Bullhorn Betty was actually right about something and hit on something that she may not realize is actually factual?
Well, yeah, because she's too emotionally driven. I'll tell you, I've said this before. Betty's nuts, but some of her theories aren't that far out there.
Okay. I'll give you that. Yeah. Sure.
But the problem is she gets so emotionally, she makes a case her identity to the point where she can't fucking see or breathe.
Right.
And that's the biggest mistake. And that's one thing I've said to Jay. And I said this to my audience. You got to remember, at the end of the day, we're YouTubeists. If you think the Proudfoots are ever going to tell us if they're guilty or not, you're sadly mistaken. Can't trust these people. You might end up on a fucking witness stand. Be careful. We shouldn't be getting in bed with fucking families.
No, we shouldn't. You're absolutely right. It's dangerous.
It is dangerous. We don't know these people.
No, you don't. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson with Frankie Rusek. I learned my lesson with getting involved with the family with Marvon McRae.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's great to raise awareness, but when it goes past that.
But no, you know what Justin did? Justin turned the family against me. Didn't donate a dime to them, but turned the family, not all the family. They figured him out. But was telling the family, don't tell Marissa anything because she has a really big mouth. They told me that he did that.
See, that's why I don't think these families should talk to any creators to that degree, because they start to get manipulated and put in the middle of a tug of war, right? And I kind of witnessed that with this whole thing yesterday. It's like,
well, to be
you
fair,
had this whole family that's going through this shit, and then you've got creator drama on top of it.
But guess what else? Guess what else? With the Marvon McRae thing, we were raising all the money for the legal stuff for her travel and for her her attorney. Guess what was happening? I was the one that donated the most. I was the one that paid the most. But Justin made her provide all the receipts to him. Don't give them to Marissa. I'll handle all that.
What were you saying, Granny?
But guess what else? I was the one on the chopping block being called a scam artist, saying that we raised $80,000. And she was like, oh my God, no, this is what I raised. This is what I raised. I never saw it because she was sending it all to Justin. But I was the one having videos made saying that I made $80,000. He gave nothing. He said, let me send you a little bit. He said he Venmo'd it to me. He's like, you didn't get it? You didn't get it? And I'm like, no, I didn't get it. He's like, it must have went to the wrong Venmo.
Oh, please.
There you go.
Come on.
I was going to say, the same way families get caught up in like the creator drama and all, creators also get caught up in drama. I got caught up in a whole fucking RICO case under this guise that I work for the Proudfoots because I refused to say that they harmed Sebastian. But at the same time, to date, I've never accused Seth either.
I mean, Seth even basically said you had blood on your hands.
He literally
if something
said
bad
that.
happened. Yeah.
He said, if I don't find my son
Dude,
alive, he said I have blood on my hands. That if I'm responsible if Sebastian's found deceased, he sure did.
Yeah, that is just beyond fucked up. Yep. It's so wild. And you have to ask yourself why.
He said on the news, Molly, when they made a big production out of this quote unquote RICO case on the news, that was his comment. If I don't find my son alive, they got blood on their hands.
I think that your lawyer needs to send like a press release to all these entities that aired Dog the Bounty Hunter, the lawyers, and this and that, and send a press release that this was an anti-SLAPP, that the shit they reported on was a frivolous fake lawsuit.
Well, the only one that reported on it was WKRN too in Tennessee.
No, Court TV entertained that shit.
They did?
Yeah. Vinny's talked to me about it a little bit.
Yeah, remember it was the lawyer there was a couple times they were on Court TV.
Oh yeah, that's right. When Dog said he would take us out back the shed. Yeah. I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were on with that guy. It was
that's
that
right.
guy in the suit.
Yeah,
And
it
he
wasn't
was like,
Vinny that
oh,
day. It was
yeah,
somebody
he
else.
was all uncomfortable and it was weird. And
then they're
Dog,
like, hey, can we ask you a favor? Can you help get Seth Rogers cleared? And Vinny's like, well, we got to go.
yeah, that was a different one. But yes, I would ask if that's an option, if you can send a press release to them with the results of this case, because they reported on it being filed. They should report on the end result.
Yeah.
That's what journalism's about.
I need to tag Seth Rogers' channel on my videos too. I think he needs to start being exposed on his channel that he keeps himself clean on.
Right?
I mean, honestly, I noticed the day that Betty got herself arrested that he really does flex. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rogers specials, my son. This is for him. I was like,
the way he says, my son, it makes me feel like when he got that phone call where they all had to meet in the kitchen, it was Seth, Katie, Chris. Chris just said it publicly the other day, and it was about Sebastian getting in trouble. I feel like at that moment is when they talked about him going to live with Seth. And he turned around, he said, I don't want to live with him. And I feel like Seth's little fucking ego couldn't handle that. And he pulled the whole, as my fucking son. Now, honestly, this is what I think happened. And either Sebastian ran away out of fear of having to go live with Seth, or Seth took Sebastian and said, he's going to live with me no matter what. Because that's my son.
Really?
Yeah, that's my theory.
I think he's on an Indian reservation.
Yeah. I mean, who changes he just put in there. He just changed his ID. Who does that at his age?
What's up, Chief? Are you watching?
Yeah, fucking asshole. He's the general. Bet you he feels really in control, doesn't he?
Well, I'll tell you what. People had asked me many times in the chats, did you think that the Proud Feet were killers? Well, that's a very crazy fucking question to ask someone. Do you think that they killed Okay, I can't answer that question. I don't know what happened.
Would you be eating lunch with people if you thought they killed somebody?
Yes.
Yeah, if you couldn't get out, if you're already into it.
I love killers, but not killers of, like, kids.
I mean, can you, like, when people are saying that to you, like, now that you met them,
yeah.
What do you think? Do you think they did it? You're going to get that feeling off somebody in 10 hours?
I think that no matter what, Katie is, yes, the prime suspect. That's what I really think. She was the last one to see him. Do I think it's possible that the phone, during their talking, that he put the phone, is it possible? Yes. Is it possible that he put the phone down and drove up there? If this is Chris, yeah.
Well, no, because the truck has GPS on it.
Well, not only that, but they followed. The FBI checked his alibi, not TBI, not local LE, FBI.
Because he was over state lines.
Is that possible? Okay, so.
But you know who was missing?
So this, yeah.
For 2 hours.
For 2 hours.
So it was Seth.
Seth Rogers.
Well,
Seth Rogers works 35 minutes from Sebastian's home.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
So
Isn't it 35 minutes, Jay?
What I really think.
Yeah, if that.
Things could have been possible, whatever. Definitely what I would swear on is the Proud Feet are definitely the lesser of two evils. But the thing is I don't think that Chris should be getting all mad and pissed off and watching all this YouTube stuff.
I agree.
Getting him more upset. Because no one goes after Katie. You want to know why? Because Katie doesn't say anything.
Well, to be fair, they've still been going after Katie relentlessly.
As early as last night. Justin was picking on her looks, pausing her in court, talking about how she looks.
He's going to freaking pick on her looks.
Oh, he did.
Right.
Bad. It was despicable.
What is it that Katie's done to him? Did I miss it?
No, this is how they are. They're disgusting. He signed a deal with the devil to berate these parents. And it brings his only clicks, his only views, and it's this, and he does it in a soft spoken. I don't get involved in the drama, but he's knee deep in the drama, baby. All in it.
I tell people this, and the thing is years ago, even before my channel came down, my people were all like, "Marissa, I can't handle him anymore."
He's a buzzkill.
I just can't believe he has viewers.
Me neither. Thank God they just made it 4 times speed. Oof.
Oh,
right. They made that for Justin and Brittany. I swear.
Yeah, I don't know shit about Brittany. So the only thing
we don't even want to get into her.
Justin seemed like a decent guy to me when I was friends with him. I do think that YouTube does get to people. I do think that YouTube does get to people, and you can either accept it or it can make you. I don't think that it makes people better or stronger. I think it takes an emotional toll, because I think that you have to be very mentally okay to show your face, talk about your freaking life, and have people speculate what's going on. I mean, I have people that believe that my husband doesn't exist. I have people that believe that, just crazy things. But I mean, the internet is wild. And I think that what happened with Bullhorn Betty is she finally saw some money and she got into it. But this is the thing.
Well, she finally felt part of again too, Molly, right? Because the little group that you guys had dispersed.
She ruined
Nobody was fucking with her. All she had was JLR. He turned his back on her.
She ruined it all. She ruined everything. We could have had such a good thing going, but she can't get along with Olivia. She can't get along with me. She can't get along with Jonathan. And for her to go, whip out a can of ass whip with Justin, I mean,
Well, did you know that a voice message came out of Brittany talking to one of her mods at the time, saying that her and Betty have no idea what's going on with this litigation, that nobody's talking to them, that they have these group chats that these guys as plaintiffs aren't even included in, that they're basically being iced out. And I think Betty learned at her hearing the other day that she was totally not supported by any of them. Nobody showed up. I don't think Seth, I think, didn't show up because he ran his mouth to Chris. And I think he's that big of a bitch.
I heard it last night.
It was so juvenile.
Oh my God.
It was your gay jokes and your mom loves you. Ooh, weird.
Yes.
He said, take your belt off and spank me because I'm a man and you're a bitch. All I could imagine at that point is him with a leash. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's very fucking disturbing.
Because a lot of stuff happened the night before court and then again yesterday. So it's not that I'm selective. It's just that my Patreons go so quickly that they just tell me, oh my God, you're not going to believe this, but this one's acting like a total asshole. This one's a douche. Honestly, more of my people are coming to you guys now. Honestly, they're and the thing is they know that I don't really want to do true crime. I find it really stressful. But now Tiffany Marie is like coming back. Because she was like, oh my God, Maris, this has been the craziest 48 hours ever on fucking YouTube, and I'm here for it. Oh my God. She's like, I try not to speak on this because it's so fucking shady. She goes, and Justin, that fucking piece of shit.
Well, I've never seen things go to this level. I mean, this is just...
Yeah. Yeah, and they keep using that poor...
Something was about... I know it.
Using that poor kid's face. Oh, and then I didn't even believe when Katie said she was showing me pictures of Sebastian. And they were pictures that I'd never seen before. And pictures of the dogs and this, and this is blah, blah, blah. And there's a lot of pictures. And she goes like this. She goes, and he said, if you have him, just drop him off at a gas station. And I went, what? He said if you have him, drop him off at a gas station like that. And I went, so I went live, and when I was live last night, I said, is it true that Seth said whoever has Sebastian, just leave him at a gas station?
Several times.
People said, they said, Mercy, she said that a lot of times. I'm like, I think he knows he's still alive. That's what I think.
I think so too. Well, to be fair,
you guys are more hopeful than I am.
I know.
Well, and that's what I was just about to say. Like part I fluctuate, and Jay, you know this more than anybody. There's times where I'm like, don't attack me, chat, but there's times where I'm like, Katie had to have fucking done it. And if Katie didn't do it, maybe Chris and Seth are in together. Why did Seth, what did Seth say the other day that Chris said, turned to him and said, what do I do if this goes south? And Seth said, I said, talk to your wife. What did that even mean? Why would Chris look at Seth and say, what do I do if this turns south? At what point would he have done that? And then Seth said, I told you better talk to your wife because my son's my only something. Help me out here, chat.
I remember him saying that, but I took it as a different context, but maybe I just didn't hear it correctly. I took it as Seth asking Chris, what if this goes south? But it was the other way around.
Yeah, that's what Seth said the other day. Chris looked at me and said, what do I do if this goes south? And I said, you better talk to your wife. Because my son's the only one I'm something like that. I can't verbatim it, but it was during his little rant.
Okay, so I had it mixed up.
Can you guys believe I'm sitting in like one of the coolest party towns in the
True,
South?
Renee.
And I'm sitting here with my tits out and
on YouTube with us.
And I'm sitting here talking about fucking weirdo Seth Rogers.
Right.
When I could be out getting my fucking swerve on. Right?
It would be
Ethan, what court stuff? Ethan said, are you sure it's not the court stuff?
About Betty, I don't think they would have talked about that afterwards.
Oh.
Like, they haven't been friendly. It could have been like, like Breaking Chain says, I take that as we better prepare ourselves for the worst. I mean, and Chris has said that. He said it publicly, people tore him apart. Like, he's like, I told Katie, you have to come to the reality that he may never come home or something weird like that people tore apart. Like, I
or could it have been when they had the falling out over the GoFundMe?
Well, that was another thing I found weird. They have the falling out over the GoFundMe on day 3, right? But then Seth's telling us that he called Chris 2 weeks in and was like, I can't even relax. I have no way to watch a movie in my own home. Well, wait, I thought you already had a falling out. Why would he be calling Daddy Chris for a way to watch TV? They fell out on day 3.
Unless the only thing that I took that could mean other than they were communicating is that maybe there was something on the Sebastian's PlayStation because he asked if they got it back and then said that he wanted it to watch a movie. So did he maybe want to see what was on it? That was where my mind went.
I don't know.
That.
Yeah,
I don't know either. I mean, I don't know.
I was just thinking they already had their come apart over the GoFundMe that they wouldn't be communicating over stuff like that. But, I mean,
Candace said that Chris said, what are you going to do if this goes south?
Oh, okay.
And then Seth said, I don't know. Why don't you ask your wife?
Oh.
Wow.
But what does that mean if what goes south exactly? Like,
and like if we find out that
the context is important and
right.
Seth doesn't give fucking context.
Yeah. He's a
right. He's a liar.
I think he's a sneaky little bastard. And I think he's really bad at it too. That's what
I agree.
Not that anybody,
I think eventually someone like that, it catches up to him, right?
And everything about him seems so, that whole like going off thing was so forced. And I found it so bizarre that Brittany and Betty and them would go on this whole dialogue about if you cared about, Chris, you wouldn't have allowed him up. And I'll be honest, I was thinking in my head, kick him, Clue, kick him. Like don't allow him to act like this. But he's a grown man. He's going to do what he does. But on the other hand, their buddy Josh called Seth, orchestrated a panel for Seth to clap back on, was one of the weakest and cringiest clapbacks I've ever seen. And Chris only said 2 things about Seth. And it was about parenting. and I forget the other thing, but it was nothing even personal. He didn't talk about his penis size. He didn't call him a bad father. All he said is wise up pretty much. Like, what are you doing? You have a parenting plan still. I don't know, man.
Yeah, no, it was a totally different vibe from both. Complete contrast,
giddy to go back at him. Seth has spoken for months, tearing apart Chris and Katie, and on every fucking panel, on newscasts, he's calling them guilty, saying they never loved him, they murdered him, they had him, they allowed him to be harmed. And Chris comes out and says one fucking thing about a parenting plan, and Seth gives that whole weird, cringy, take off your belt and spank my ass, daddy.
Oh my God.
Oh, she's in the lobby. I thought I heard somebody at the door. I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
Where are you going? The bar?
Rooftop bar, bitches.
Where are you taking us? Honky tonkin'?
No, tomorrow. I'm trying to mute this other.
She's in the elevator. She muted us. Yeah, I mean, why is no one pressing Seth for answers on this 2-hour gap?
Oh God, Jesus Christ. Take all forms of payment. Am I to assume that the rooftop bar is on the roof?
I would think so. Where are you taking us? Thank you, Miss M.
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
Oh, take us in the club. Boots with the fur.
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
That shit's gonna get my video struck, bitch.
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
Oops.
I can't tell if she's moving or just her boobs are moving. Oh, it's slow dance time,
Hey,
Molly.
Cooter Clippers.
I'm not staying here.
Is it quiet out there on the streets? Or is it busy?
Not when I walk
Hey,
outside, it won't
Cooter
be.
Clippers.
Which way's the Thompson? Is it this way? Yes. Okay. Do they have a rooftop bar? Yes. Is yours up on the top? Yeah. I haven't.
Is yours up on the top? Is it on the roof?
Is it popping? Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Just go to the top? Yeah.
She's taking us to the top.
They're dressed up. They're dressed up like they're tourists in Nashville. Honestly, I think it's so inappropriate to do that.
They do what?
To dress up like you're.
Oh, she yeeted herself. That's her karma for making fun of people. Shit, is she gonna come back and take us to the roof? To the roof.
From the window.
Oh shit, that's wild. You're up late, GW.
I know. One thing you can't take away from Molly is she's a fucking entertainer. She really is.
She's a riot.
She really is. It's been a hell of a day.
I know, I'm tired. Raise the roof. Is she in bare feet? I hope not. I don't think so.
I didn't see the way anybody was dressed. I had to walk away for a minute.
She flashed to the girls. She said something about how they dress. And she said, I think it's so inappropriate. And I said, what do you mean? And she flipped her camera around and there was these two girls. And all of a sudden she was gone.
Didn't she say she was going to have lunch with one of your subs? Did that happen?
Yeah, I don't know if it did or not.
I thought it would have been Southernish, if I'm being honest.
Nash. It was Nash.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought I meant. Nash Native, right?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I saw this.
She was here a little bit ago. Nash, are you still here?
Did you have dinner?
Did you have tea today?
Oh, thank you, Mrs. M. I did have everybody up at the crack of dawn. I apologize. I heard about it at the crack of dawn and immediately went live.
Thank you, Infamous. Oh my God. Someone just said it'd be hilarious if Terry Lynn showed up at her hotel. Who's Busybone? Busybone was kidnapped and hidden at a reservation? I don't know that. Who is that? Infamous.
Busybone.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Oh, it was his stepdad that kidnapped him and hid him on a reservation for 2 years.
Oh, that actually
Ooh.
happened?
I guess so. I'll have to look that up. Thank you. Never heard of it.
Everybody's blowing me up. Like, can you tell Molly to unblock me?
Oh my God. I get texts. Can you find out the fucking what brand her bra is? Like, get the fuck out of here.
Her bra? Well, I mean, I
It's
guess
so
it is hard
funny.
to find a bigger
I
boobs
mean,
bra.
yeah. No, they're like bra brand, please. It's so funny.
Man, that is just. Oof.
Hang on a second.
Check y'all messages. So excited
Yeah.
to get Granny morning streams again. I need a few more woo-ha days, Feisty Nana, and then we will be clear.
The Born video? Yeah, that's fucking weird. Okay. So I have context to what Seth said in Josh's live. The context was Chris asking Seth, what if we get word that Sebastian wasn't alive? Seth then says he doesn't know, and he wouldn't have a reason to stay in Tennessee anymore. He wouldn't have any connection to Katie then, so he didn't know.
That was his fucking answer? That he would have no reason to be in Tennessee or any connection to Katie anymore?
Seth says he doesn't know, and he wouldn't have a reason to stay in Tennessee anymore. And then Chris is saying he wouldn't have any connection to Katie then, so he didn't know.
So
That's
the first
fucked
thing
up.
this man says at the idea that he may get news that his son's no longer on this earth is, I don't know, I'd have no reason to stay in Tennessee.
And then to ask your wife.
Like, that's weird.
So what exactly did he say back now that we have the context?
Like, I would have been like, what? What would I do? I don't know what the fuck. What do I do? What would I do? I don't know. I would be like, well, I don't know. I have no reason to stay in Delaware County anymore. Right? Like, am I alone in this thought, Jay?
Right.
You don't
So
find
like,
that bizarre?
and then he says, ask your wife. And what did he say after he said, ask your wife? What was it?
Like, ask your wife what she would do?
Is that what he said?
Are you asking me or am I asking
No,
you?
I'm
Or are we
asking you.
him? I don't know what the
Oh
fuck
my
goes on
God.
now.
Woo! I'm just talking
Go
to
on with
you
the
right now.
scoop, girl. I'm asking you what the scoop is.
Oh, I'm asking you what he said on Josh's. Do we need to go
Oh.
replay it?
What he said on Josh is, you know, and Chris looked at me and said, what do I do? What do we do if this goes south? And I said, I don't know. Ask your wife. Because my only concern is my son. And I'm like, huh? What do we do if this goes south? I don't know. Ask your wife.
I still don't get it.
You're like, ask your wife what she's going to do if this goes south. It does not. What he said didn't make sense. That's why I was questioning it. Because I'm like, what the fuck is he saying about this?
Yeah, because he throws out bits and pieces.
Because he's a pathological liar, in my opinion.
He takes bits and pieces and then he like twists them to like fit his narrative.
Right, his reality. I like the part in the judge's ruling where she brings up, like, even if Seth was called a P word, it's not defamation, per se. You learn something new.
After that conversation, Seth got in his truck and drove back to his place.
Seth's a bitch.
Tail between the legs.
Hey, Cheesy.
Eeyore.
Oh, woe is me. I would have no reason to be in Tennessee. Woe is me.
I don't know where I'd go.
Nobody wants me. then here comes fucking Nick being like Tigger hopping all over the place.
Oh my God.
And Hans fucking Piglet.
Tigger hopping all around him.
Tapping behind.
That's so true.
Oh my gosh. Who the fuck? Oh wait, who would be Pooh? Han would be Pooh with the shirt barely fitting, and Piglet would be actually Nick. I don't know. I haven't watched Winnie the Pooh.
Well,
in
Hong
many
would have
years.
to be Winnie the Pooh, but
right,
just
right.
because of the mere size of him.
Winnie the Pooh or Piglet. He resembles Winnie the Pooh, but he's a little follower bitch like Piglet.
Poor Piglet. Piglet is a whiny little bitch.
I read a book that the Winnie the Pooh characters are each like our emotions or something. It was really interesting. I think the book was called Winnie the Pooh. It was like some psycho angel, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Of the whole like idea of Winnie the Pooh, and it was really, really cool. It was eye opening. Did I tell you, Jay, that I went to a psychic like a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago now? You can mute. I hear the doggy. And I went to a psychic, and the psychic said it was my sister and I, and we both got, had a reading done, and she got some things exactly correct, like a past relative's name that's a female. She described my grandfather and like the scent of him. It was really bizarre. But one thing she said is there's going to be a lawsuit, and you're going to come in to a large sum of money. And we were like, who would that be? She's like, it's going to have something to do with work. And of course, I'm like, well, my job's not like a real job. It ain't going to be me. And I'm like, it must be you, to my sister. And she's like, no. And then we're like, oh, it must be so-and-so. We come with another idea of who it would be. I recorded it. I have to go through my videos and find it and show you all that actually happened. Swear to God. Fucking crazy.
Yes, I did hear you say that. Sorry, I had to mute because of the dogs, but I did hear you say that. That is crazy.
Yeah. And she got other things right. Like, and no names were given. Like, she didn't have time to look up her, like, I don't even have social media. I haven't in years because of YouTube.
I don't have Facebook, so I'm not on there.
Right. So she had no way to, like, look us up. She didn't know our names beforehand, nothing. She knew exactly where I have a bad backache that never goes away. Like, this lady was fucking good. She knew I had an older daughter. She knew I had a younger son, whatever. That could have been the tattoos on my legs now that I think about it. So fuck that. But some of the shit she said has come true. And that the fucking lawsuit one was, I got to find the video.
Yeah, that's cool. You still have it.
Yeah, because I even asked people, like, do you guys believe in psychics? Because I'm not sure if I do.
Do you still know who she is?
Yeah, I still have her name and her card and everything. Yeah.
Oh, really? You should see if she's still around. Like,
she is, because the place we used to go to, she's done celebrity readings and all. Here, I'll give you guys her name. Hold on.
Sin says, can we get her number?
Yeah,
that is interesting.
My sister and we were just talking about her. She did like the Real Housewives. She's been seen on America's Got Talent, Fox Good Day, Philadelphia, radio, newspapers. Her name is Janine Psychic Medium at gmail.com. She's Janine.
How do you spell Janine?
Jeanann. Janine. International Psychic Medium.
I was thinking of the Long Island lady too when she said that.
Yeah. No, wasn't
what's that lady's name? The Long Island Psychic or?
Yeah, I never believed much in her.
No, I think she's just like Dog the Bounty Hunter, like it's a show.
Yeah.
You're awesome.
Karma just subscribed.
Karma just subscribed.
Welcome, Karma. Robat, it's not Josephina Serafina. It's what's her name? Donna. It's Reverend Donna Serafina. You always call her Josephina. Teresa Caputo, that's her name, Elizabeth.
That's right, yes. Teresa.
If anybody gets a reading from Granny Psychic, let us know. You should go live and play it for us.
Yeah, I remember I shared some of it before. That's why I even recorded it. But of course, she says a lot of like personal shit, right? So I didn't play all of it.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But I'm going through the videos now. I'm going to find this shit. I swear to God, she said it. And I'm looking. My mind is blown. If, because we're like, why? She even
spell
said,
it again. They want me to put it in the chat.
Okay.
Janine.
Jeanann. NANN, International Psychic Medium.
Sin says you should invite her to your panel.
Oh yeah,
That'd
that would
pretty
be cool.
That would be awesome.
I told her because I said to her, "Do you mind if I record you?" And she was so sweet, Jay. She goes, "Are you like live streaming?" And I'm like, "No." She's like, "Oh, okay." She's like, "I didn't know if you'd want to mute for a minute." She said, "Because this might be a little too personal." I said, "All right." And I'll tell you, what she had to say that was personal was fucking spot on. Like,
no shit.
Eerie. Yeah, man. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
She was good. She was good.
Aneth says, I made a pot roast for dinner in honor of Brittany J. Forgot to turn the oven on, went back, cranked it up, ended up burning the hell out of it.
That sounds fitting.
That's so funny. Oh, there's Nash. I know. I hope you get a healthy settlement. I don't mean to talk about the funds, but damn, girl, after everything you've been through.
Well, for me, it's never been about the money, and that was another thing that was aggravating too. Like, even if like I said to everybody, if anybody wants their money back after I'm awarded, like, I'm more than happy to send money back. I would have never done this without support. I'm not looking to make bank off of this. I'm not in the idea that I'm going to have this like Caribbean trip or I'm going to, buy this elaborate. No, I wanted to clear my name from local allegations that are attached to a missing child's case. That's it. That's all. Everything after that, like, is a blessing. And we are pursuing punitive damages. Like, the judge said she's not going to award them at this time. No, because she'll likely award them at a hearing where we stand before and tell her exactly what this was done for and what is done. It was extortion. It was for harassment. It was intimidation. Like, for me, the money, yes, like, that will be great. But
I don't think that anybody that donated to you expects a refund.
Well,
to be
of
honest,
course not. And nobody ever comes forward and says, "Oh, I want a refund."
no one
I
donates to expect to get paid back. You know what I mean?
I know. But my biggest thing being, like, for me, it's not about like, oh, I'm going to get a shit ton of money because, and I've said this to you, Jay, what are the odds we'll ever see a fucking penny? Right? My attorney's determined. He's confident.
I'm sure he is. Yeah.
But at the end of the day, like, that wasn't what it was about for me. It was, I want my fucking, my name back. Like, this is my neighborhood. This is my reputation. I'm part of a fucking Rico. And for Brittany to sit over there and be like, I wasn't trying to have her put in jail. I wasn't trying to take away her livelihood. The fuck you weren't. You put down accusations that I'm part of a Rico enterprise.
Girl,
That's
Jean is fucking adorable.
Yeah, she's so sweet too.
Oh,
That's her.
she looks like such a sweet lady. Doesn't this look like someone that Granny would go for a reading?
She is like a granny too. Like,
yeah, she's so cute.
You might want to mute this. She was right. And then she's like, do you mind if I take a break for a second? I'm like, no, of course. She's really, really good though.
Do you have to? Oh, no, they're online. Or is it online or in person?
You can do online. You can do both. You know what else she told me? She told me that I have psychic intuition.
Really?
And I said, you're not the first to tell me that. And she said, when you get this feeling, and she described it, she's like, they're talking to you. Don't be afraid. She's like, when you get this goosebumps when you go in a room, you feel like somebody's watching you. She's like, they are. But it's so-and-so. And she had it down to a T. She described, and granted, whose grandfather didn't wear their pants up really high and smell like unfiltered cigarettes, right? Like, some of it was kind of like, okay, lady. Look, we could do a group session. Online group session, go up.
Right here?
Yeah, look, online, small groups, local, mediumship groups of 9+. I don't know what mediumship is. Maybe that's her.
I don't know. There's mediumship, and then there's you probably have to read it. But look if you do small groups local, you have 5 people, $70 per person.
I didn't pay that much. I think I paid like 40.
Look at this. Single question. Have one question.
For 30. Holy shit.
$30.
Well, she knows her worth.
She says, you'll see my pink logo to confirm.
Wow.
Special events, half-hour Fridays. You can bring pictures of 2 people, living or deceased.
Wow, she's a little pricey there, huh? I mean, I guess it's
Corporate.
worth it.
I mean, if they really have a talent, then I think it's worth it. Like if they're, you know what I mean? But like there's so many fly by nights.
Right.
This is a website, guys.
She really did have so much on point.
Oh, here she is. America's Got Talent, Fox, Good Day, Philly. She's cute.
There she is with the Real Housewife.
Oh, yeah.
Teresa. Whatever. Oh, is 70 cheap? I don't know. She was at a local restaurant.
Yeah, I don't know the going rate these days, but
Sim said, "Don't you want to go to Ziggy instead?"
look at her. She's great. You need to bring her on.
She's like a fancy lady.
Yeah, she's cool. This is her website, though. I think it's in the chat, too.
Guided by Spirit.
Yeah, you can ask her one question for $30. I hope you get the answer that you want.
Yeah, right. You can ask me one question.
Right? We'll take your questions tonight. $30 each. Put a G or a J. No, I'm just kidding.
You'll see the symbol.
She does look reliable. She was at a local restaurant, like doing an event.
Yeah, it was like a Friday night psychic meetings, whatever, with her. And she's usually sold out, so it's hard to get. But I remember she told me at that point, like, oh, I said, do you do like private? And she said, oh, yeah. And I remember, I forget what she told me the price. And I was like, oh, okay. Want to see who comes into that lawsuit. Whew. Because she was steep. But, you know, she has a reputation. She said, like, my work speaks for itself. And I'm like, okay. And she was funny.
Confident.
Spirit's telling me. Yeah, she knew some shit, though, I'm telling you. And she really did predict that there would be a lawsuit that was related to work. And that, you know, it was going to be a good outcome. I got to just find it because I don't want to misquote it. And then when I play it, she's like,
yeah, I've never heard you play it.
Yeah.
I don't know how I missed that, but
well,
I must have been absent that day.
No, it was so long ago.
Oh, you played it before this even happened.
Yeah, this was before. This was like, my God, a year ago or so.
Oh, shit. I thought you meant since this was filed.
No. This was a long time ago. Not like that long, you know, I'm being a little
Yeah, but that's weird.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
She predicted it and everything.
Hey, Aries, how you doing?
Hey, Aries.
Do you know how glad I am that I don't have to sit here and ask you, hey, so when do you think we're going to get a decision from the judge? And have that fucking conversation? God. It was almost like they're just like, hey, so what do you think's going to, you know? Well, hopefully we hear something this week.
Right.
That's
if
done.
Not this week, hopefully next.
God.
Hopefully it's coming soon. Look what video I just found private. MGL first, House of Williams. The tea is spilling and it's hot from 2 years ago.
Fucking big juicy.
Sorry.
She's a mess. No, I really did. I really do think she kept it cool yesterday. You know what I mean? I don't think she did anything fucking stupid.
What, Molly?
Yeah. I mean, when she says that she, you know, kept it respectful and shit. I mean, you're sitting there having dinner, having lunch with all these people. You don't even know. You rolled up in a fucking Uber to the courthouse. I was like, you're fucking nuts. I don't think I could ever do that.
That is kind of wild.
I'm like, you're literally in an Uber, and yeah. She's like, I'm staying in Nashville. They're dropping me off at the courthouse. Holy fuck.
I'm digging.
Wait, what? Wait, what new channel name? What are you talking about? Brittany has a new channel name.
Who does?
Oh, guess her new channel name?
I'm calling Nick.
What is it? The deflated gummy bear? She's not going live tonight, Feisty Nana. I don't know. Maybe I misread chat. I just kind of popped in. Molly did say she apologized to Chris for the prank call. Yeah, I'm sure she did. Molly
Damn it.
apologized to me. I mean, it is what it is.
She never apologized to me. It's like she don't owe me a dang apology.
She really didn't owe me one either, because I don't even remember what the fuck happened. That's how long it's been.
Right. And listen, I get people like are hesitant because of her, prior behaviors or anything. But as somebody who has my, fuck shit from 4 years ago thrown in my face all the time. Now, granted, I understand there's a different level, right? Like what Molly did, what was to victims and their families. And like, I understand where everybody's coming from and I respect that. She went away for a bit, right? And came back. If she's grown and learned, and she has said as much, like, I regret some of my behaviors. There's things I would have done differently. Who am I to be like, no? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
You're not allowed a chance to grow.
They're guessing a new channel name. Okay, I misread that. Cram it, she is funny. Nash, did you guys have lunch today or no?
Yeah, give us the tea.
If you did, click the link and come up and tell us what it was like.
How this is annoying.
She said Nash came up with her Louis Vuitton bag, all cute.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah. So
That was
funny. She's like with the southern accent. How the hell do you find not all my videos come up that like are uploaded? This is hard.
Exactly, Aneth. You can respect Molly's growth without supporting or trusting her. I don't trust many people, so trust to me is a lot different than having conversations. Like I have conversations with people I don't trust all the time, You just know
Right.
your boundaries, your limits, and that's it.
Right.
There's not many people you can really trust on YouTube.
It's a dog eat dog world.
Yeah, I mean, people hide. They hide who they are. They lie. I mean, I've had people in my Discord saying they're on their deathbed, for God's sakes. And can you believe that the person who hosed my Discord said she was fucking dying, was alive and well in Queen's chat last night, bashing me?
No.
Oh, the fuck she wasn't. The fuck she wasn't.
Wow.
Bashing me. Fucking
Wow.
bitch. Annie Banani. If you see her, run.
I guess we're happy she's alive, but what the fuck?
She was never sick. It was lies.
That's horrible.
Yeah, it was fucked up. I've had two people infiltrate my Discord with grifting about their dying. Okay. Not even I'm sick, not I'm getting treatments, not this, that. I'm fucking dying. I'm on hospice dying. She said she was in the hospital dying.
That's horrific.
it pisses me off so bad because what they do, and this is what's dangerous about Discord, is they get into your main little chat channel that seems innocent, right? Where everybody's just chit-chatting back and forth like they like to do. Well, they sit there and they read it and they see the ones that are the weakest link, like the ones that are always feeling for everybody else,
right?
That have the empathy, that are always trying to help others, and then they fucking start DMing them, and then they form this relationship. I'm not fucking privy to it because it's been taken to DM, So after all this, she starts asking for money. And then multiple people, and then it just hits the right person where they come to me and they say, something's going on. This ain't right. And then I have to pull all these people in and say, what's going on?
You gotta hold a fucking
holy
meeting.
fuck, man. It's like a whole nother fucking job over there. It's like, damn.
I'm so glad I don't have a Discord. Every time I'm like, do you guys prefer Discords? Or they're like, no.
I mean, it does have its benefits. It is cool. It's a great place, like for like members to congregate outside of live streams. But then on the other hand, you have these motherfuckers that take advantage.
Right. Yep. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, oh, I don't know. And then my one mom was like, you want to be in it anyway? Because I have a Discord. I never go in. And I'm like, you're right. I don't even
Oh, no. This was like a year ago now. I think that this Annie Banani did this. So she's alive and kicking. And she was the one that was cheering on fucking War Eagle.
Freaking nuts.
Yeah, it was crazy.
War Eagle.
You got to be very careful.
War Eagle, eat shit.
Yeah. Where you at, War Eagle?
Shut up, Sherry.
you clipping Granny today, War Eagle?
I love the fact that I put just shut up, Sherry, and even that got like 200 likes. Nobody even knew what I was talking about.
Shut up, Sherry. Sherry.
Shut up, Sherry.
Baby.
She's like, they're
Discord
doxing me. They're doxing me. The amount of vile shit that woman has done. She's lucky I don't come up here with her name, her last employment. Fuck off.
Right. Oh, the little devil. What's up, Wee?
Hey, hello everybody.
I like your devil outfit.
Well, apparently I'm wicked and evil and such, so I thought I should dress the part.
You're part of the dark side.
Well, welcome to the team.
I am. I listened to a whole explanation about myself after the same person telling me I didn't know them because we'd never talked, but apparently they knew everything about me, which was kind of hilarious. But
Jesus.
sure, okie doke. And you wonder why people don't like you. Anyway, I came up to say something because I'll keep it short. I believe in holding ourselves accountable, and whenever this Rico nonsense had started, I remember clearly stating that I didn't think that Jay would stick by Granny. I said it. I said it publicly. And I am ashamed of it.
You should be, bitch.
Aw, Wee.
But I'll tell you why. I am. This is the best way I can be proven
hold on. Let me kick
wrong.
her from here. I'm just kidding.
That's why she's wearing the devil suit.
No.
Samael got to you.
I do feel ashamed of it though, because I judged you in a way that I don't like when other people do it, and I did it, and it was dumb, and I am sorry.
Oh, Wee. You don't know how much I appreciate you even saying that. I didn't even know you said that.
Especially
number one.
since nobody knew you said it. You write it on your
Right.
stuff.
I mean, she did. No,
This
for
is
real.
why-
I mean,
This is why I don't have a criminal record. I would be the dumbest criminal. I'd be
no,
like,
seriously,
hey,
that
I
says
did
so
the
much
thing.
about you. You don't have to apologize to me, Wee. It's okay. We
Well,
didn't know each other. You know what I mean?
No, we didn't. But I still take it seriously. It's even more important now that I think I've had a better insight into your character. And it's something that stands in your stead. There are
I
many.
think you were being protective of Granny, and
I was, but I was being a dick as well. So I'm sorry about that.
okay, well, apology accepted. Even though I never knew it fucking happened, but
giving you an
apology
out.
accepted.
She's giving you an out.
I know, and I still can't. I'm like, no, you might just shout at me.
Sin says, "We, I'm putting you on a 24-hour timeout as soon as I see you in chat."
Do it.
Thank you for saying that, Wee. I appreciate you, and I've really enjoyed like having you on panel and getting to know you, and I really appreciate your integrity.
No, thank you, but I am very grateful. I'm grateful that you stood by Granny. I'm grateful that a lot of your people have saw what's going on, and you've done so in a way too where you have made it that people have been able to let off steam at times where it's been very stressful or people are very agitated, and that is no mean feat in this space that we're in, because it's a little pressure cooker all the time, and it ends up where we're ended up screaming even at the people that we like because everybody's just so full of rage or frustration, and it's not usually at them, it's just because we can do nothing to control anything.
You know what?
So
I think that we all bring, like, each creator brings something from their personality to the platform. And
yeah,
like I'm pretty laid back. So like when things get wild, I kind of need to like regroup. So maybe that's why I'm prone to do that. Like, let's all talk. Like,
You get pretty worked up sometimes, though, Jay.
do I?
Yeah, I feel like when you get upset, like it's like you're upset. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah, I go from zero. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I keep it cool until I just can't keep it cool anymore.
Right,
It's
like
just
explodes. Yeah,
it's just my personality. But
that's how I've been. That's
yeah.
why I
yeah.
stopped going live as much because I'd be out here making everybody wanting to file lawsuits against me.
I loved 8 Ball's answer to
Did
your
they answer? I didn't see it. I'd never seen that
yeah,
before.
no, so what did you ask? Is we
I
really
said, "Is we
sorry?
really sorry?" I never seen this
It
8 ball
Oh
said the
my
back.
proof is
god.
in it said the proof is in the pudding.
Oh,
But
there you go. 8 ball backed you up.
I feel that my pudding has been proved because that was quite a long time ago. And I have not only eaten my own words, but I will publicly take accountability for it. I think uh, we're in a space that people don't do that, where you're like people are ashamed to stand up and say that they were wrong. I can always say that I was wrong about things. There are people I've supported, places that I've been where I should never have been, and I have learned the hard way. And it's why I'm so mouthy at times. It's why I get up here and speak a lot of the time. And I'm sorry, but I've learned that by staying silent, you become part of the problem. But sometimes you mess up, and I messed up that time, so I am sorry. But thank you very much.
That's really
And
sweet of
that's it.
you, Wayne.
It
You got
is.
a lot of shit for standing by me too, and I appreciate that you didn't fold to the pressure.
Well,
Also to be very clear, I think we're in a place where when people do stand up and admit they're wrong, they get accused of gaslighting,
Mm.
manipulation,
virtue
uh,
signaling.
right, virtue signaling. I mean, I felt like over the summer, I was going from panel to panel to have to explain myself over shit that was coming out from 3 years ago, or you said this on this, and you know, at the time when the people liked me, they appreciated my honesty or my, you know, stepping up and admitting I fucked up. As soon as they didn't like
Yeah.
me, they're like, "Oh, I see now. She was just manipulating." Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, see,
Uh,
sometimes you can't win.
No, and I
No,
think that
sometimes you
it's
can't.
you're never really going to win. It's not part of that, but part of not being as bad as there are people who want to interpret us as being wanting to be better than other people, and maybe some people are like that. I prefer to see it as I know my limitations and I don't want to be what certain people are, and sometimes the only way, as somebody said very recently, to be humble, the only way to
Sit
humble
down, bitch.
yourself is to know you have limits, and I do, and so I am sorry for that because it was dumb. But I'm glad if there was ever going to be proved wrong, this is a very good way to do it. So I'm glad about it.
The fact that it even bothered you that you said that like says a lot about you.
I know. We're like, when did you say
Like who?
it?
I wouldn't even hold it against you, if I heard about it from someone else, to be honest.
Right.
Well, I know. But yeah,
But I
look,
appreciate
I
you.
worry about things. I'm such a demon. Look at me, I'm such a terror.
Oh, I know you look so scary with your little
Yeah,
pitchfork.
I know, isn't
Could
it
that
cute?
pitchfork be any smaller? I don't know I don't know what you're gonna get with that, but
Apparently, I'm out here doing the most, which is kind of amazing. I've been in hospital for the past 2.5 weeks.
Oh, geez. I'm
oh
sorry.
no.
So no, it's not for that. I'm telling you. But today, we've all had a bit of a roller coaster today. But today I got home, literally flicked on the computer and saw Granny was live.
Oh,
And
wow.
that was literally how my day has gone. Didn't even get my bag unpacked or nothing.
Oh,
And I was like,
we.
oh my goodness. I was in tears. I had no
Aw.
idea what was happening. All in within a couple of minutes. And
I'm
it was
so
just
glad
like,
you're home.
it was a good day. A good
Yeah.
day. A crazy day, but a good one. So there you go.
Yeah. What a great story.
Anyway, I'm
awesome.
taking my tiny ass down and my tiny pitchfork. You
Oh,
cannot have
you
it.
got Wendy's and Captain D's crying in chat.
What?
What are we gonna do
no.
with you?
And for the record, I never hear anybody saying anything bad about you, which tells me that they're likely irrelevant. Okay.
Oh, I can
Yeah.
definitely be an asshole, but I'll say the thing. I'll say it. You'll hear me say it, or I'll take accountability for saying it. I'm not going to be the person that is emailing 20 people to chat shit, and then we've all learned how people behave on the internet, and that's not my vibe. But
Right.
yeah. But it's also why I avoid Discord as well. I'm like, yeah, no, Discord in itself is not bad, but it's full of terrors, a little bit like Game
Well,
of
and there's so
Thrones.
many. You never know when somebody's going to turn, right? Like my
Yeah,
example is Angela. That woman became my mod on like my third day of going live. Came in like an angel. Yeah, I'm gonna guide you. She was older than me by like 20 years. She's been on YouTube. I'm gonna help you learn these people. Watch out for this. Watch out for that. And she ended up being the worst thing that ever happened to me. I mean, overnight, she went from loving me and my kids and, being my confidant and everything to the next day putting out all my personal shit, trying to fucking literally destroy me. And that
she
was my
did.
wake up moment that I said, you know what? I'm not strong enough for this. Like, I can't do this. I need to log off because I'm going to fucking go crazy. But and then even now to see her kind of getting like praise for exposing BJ is like, fuck off. She'll be exposing whoever she's cozying up to now, whoever's silly enough to let her in your chat. Don't let her get close to you because she'll do it to you next. But that's what happens, right? Like, so you never know when somebody's going to turn. So being in Discord, they might be cool with you for a year, 6 months, even 2, 3 years. But when they come and they have a vendetta, boy, you better believe everything you said on any given date without context can and will be used against you.
Yep.
That's why I have a right to remain silent now. I don't trust nobody in private very much. I trust
Right.
Jay and I trust my mods. That's it.
It's very hard. You got to protect yourself.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shit can get wild before you even fucking realize it's there.
Or you have people competing with you that you never even knew were competing with you because they didn't act that way when, you're sitting there having conversations about it and shit. So
this competition shit has got to go.
Yeah, it's really for the birds.
It really is. There's no
But
need for it.
I think as well, people forget that, just as Jay was saying, that you all have your own personalities, you all have your own style. You cannot be anybody else. There are people who try that and it never works out well for them.
Right.
But with that, you have something that somebody else will never have. And there are people who will be drawn solely to you when other people might be doing similar, but it's your personality that sells the thing.
Right.
And there's room for that for everybody. This whole platform is a very big space, but this little sector is cutthroat. It's cruel at times.
Well, it is.
You would think
and
there
it's
were like
hurtful.
3 subs.
Right.
Nuts.
I'm not gonna lie, it was hurtful to see some of the people saying the shit that they had to say about me and Queens today. I'm like, damn, you were in my chat earlier. You know what I mean? And you didn't feel that way. Like, and I understood the misunderstanding between me and Queen, but for the subs, like, it was that deep that like all of a sudden you're like, yeah, fuck you and fuck the support I gave you, and all because I said something in a way that made it look like I was jabbing Queen. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that quick, you were ready to be like, fuck you and all the support. You know what I mean? Like, that shit hurts. It does. Like, people you chatted with all the time. I mean, some of you stood out in my mind. So I'm like, damn, you come in my chat all the time. I thought we were cool, but all right. And I think that's what sucks when you see that type of, a misunderstanding becomes something like that, and you're just like, wow, that's how you really feel? Like, oh, okay.
Things can happen real quick.
Yeah, like blink of an eye. You don't even know it's there, don't even know it's happening, it's coming, and wow.
You wake up in the morning, you're like, what the fuck happened last night?
And I think people forget too that it doesn't have to mean that you're either Barbecue's best friend or you're her mortal enemy. There can be just we can agree to exist and go on about our merry way. But some people seem to want to turn it into a whole performance, and I think these are both. To be fair, anybody can see, no matter what side of the fence anybody falls in, although we're Team Granny here. But for most people, you would think, well, they've all had a rough time. Maybe just let things cool off a little bit before we start, picking sides and scoring points. Let's leave that till next week, maybe, or the week after. Doesn't need to be done today. But anyway, so yes, we is terrible. I will say all the things. I'm an asshole. Thank you very much. Love you. Bye.
Where are you going?
I'm getting down now because that's all I came up for. It was a wee quickie.
You don't have to get down.
We can't do the mushy
You can
shit.
stay up.
I
do.
know.
I really appreciate you, though. Thank you for saying that, even though you didn't have to.
You know that clip about Betty? Really quick, just bring it back. My mod Megan had a good point. The POs were granted because they didn't show up to court. She claimed to not be served properly. That video proves that they knew about court and still decided not to show. I believe that's why that clip was shown. Because in it, she does say, like, and I didn't have to go to court today. That was just a complete rewind, but sorry, never mind. Go on. We'll go back to the shit.
I think you're right, and there was a lot of chat that were trying to say that too as well. I agree with that, but I think there was also maybe there's a lot that goes on in that clip. It will be very interesting to see which way the DA takes it. Just saying, I wouldn't want to be Betty right now at all.
Oh, hell no. What's up, Cheesy Wheezy?
Cheesy. Crocking
Hi,
on
guys.
in. Crocking on in.
Oh. Crocky.
Cheesy, that's the second time you've been on vacation too long.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Cheesy's back to being a newbie. She had a... Oh, there she goes again. She went on the beach and forgot everything. Okay, girl.
Buttermouse.
Hell, bring me along next time, would you?
Oh, man. There was a lot.
Oh. I love that every time she unmutes to see if his fix is still there.
Oh, no. Come back, Cheesy.
It's like I'm taking my echo and I'm leaving.
Come back, Cheesy. You can blame it all on we.
Baby, come back.
Oh, there you are, Julie. It's good to see you. Legal Extractions. Thank you.
There she is, Cheesy.
You frightened me there.
Is everything okay?
It sounds okay now.
You're clear. You're clear.
Can I get a 5 by 5? Cheesy, can you hear us?
Is anybody else waiting?
I can. Captain, can you hear me?
Yes. Mike's a little low, but we hear you.
Cheesy, blink
she must
once
have a delay now.
if you need help.
She
I can hear you.
What is she doing?
What are you doing, Cheesy?
I don't know. Ever since I came back from vacation, nobody can. I get feedback all the time and all kinds of problems. I don't know what's going on.
I said the relaxing.
Okay now.
Yeah, now you're perfectly fine.
I must have got too much sand in my phone or something. I don't know.
The relaxing beach took it all away.
I was going to say, we is probably one of the sweetest people I've ever seen on here, I think.
I know.
She really is.
I agree. Like anybody who's saying bad things about we, they're just projecting or something because we doesn't do anything to harm anybody ever.
I mean, Jesus, she just self-snitched and she didn't even have to, you know?
And she's taught me immense patience. because we is very slow and like very articulate speaking, and I'm like speed rushing. I'm
Please
like,
do not clip that. If anybody clips that, I will cry. Hartley, do not do me wrong here, because
she's
we
gonna
is
get
very
you on the
slow.
stand.
The end.
I can see Hartley's next video. We on the stand self snitching.
No, I swear to God. We exposed.
We had them. What's going
happening,
on,
Cheese?
Cheesy? Jinx.
Not much. I just come up to say hello and congratulations, Granny. I'm really happy for you.
Thank you. Thank you. It's fucking over. It's crazy.
So what's next? Do they just what's next with
Next will
this? Do
be
you
we'll get a court date to go over damages, like how, the judge will basically say like at the court hearing how she came up with this decision, why. We'll go over how much our attorney fees have been, what the was. She'll explain like how how it's due, what they have to do, and all that. And that's where we'll argue punitive damages and shit. I thought Cheesy's camera turned on for a minute. I'm like, Cheesy, your camera's on. Because I looked down at my fingers. There's like a paper cut, and Cheesy was there a second ago. Hi, Noel. It freaked me out.
What did
I
you
just
see?
Hi.
It's not your camera,
How
Cheesy.
was
Don't worry.
how was your guys' day today? Is doing good. Are you guys doing good today?
We are.
And Grammy, I saw the Minecraft movie.
Did you like it?
Yes, I did. Oh my god.
Yeah, it was funny.
It's really. And did you like it too?
Oh yeah, yeah. And I liked how much everybody cheered together. It was nice bonding moment for the theater.
Chicken jockey.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, everybody was cheering that, and I put out a shorts about that. It's just got in my head. I was like, here it comes.
You know it was coming. I'll have to check out the short.
Yes.
That's fun.
Check out the shorts.
All right. You having a good night, Noel?
Yes, yeah. Sorry. Yes, I'm sorry. Yes.
Good.
I just wanna come on here because there's a lot of drama panels tonight, and I just don't feel like they're
Hearing it?
treating me well.
They're not being nice
Huh?
to you?
Not on the other panels.
Oh.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah. They don't know what they're losing out on.
Yeah.
Punks.
That's rude.
Yeah, it is
I'm
rude.
glad that you were comfortable enough though to come up here. Say hi.
Excuse me. Can I be on here still, because there's boring on YouTube? I don't know which panel is nice, or I'm sorry. I just don't
We're
want
nice.
Well, watch out for
My
that one up there
phone.
named Wee. She's not too nice, apparently. She's wicked.
Who?
We up here.
The one with the
Me,
little
Noel.
devil horns.
Don't listen to them, Noel. Look at me, I'm adorable. Look at my little face, it's so cute.
She even
She's
sound
troll.
creepy. She even
I'm
sounds creepy.
adorable.
Like, look at me, I'm adorable. That's how horror movies begin.
I can listen to her voice all day.
I know.
Excuse me. What's the chat saying about me?
They're saying hi. Glad you liked the movie.
Yeah, they're saying hi, Noel.
Are you on spring break? Good to see you.
Happy
Chicken Jockey was
Easter.
so funny.
Happy Easter.
Yeah, a lot of nice things.
Me. I graduated from 2019. I don't go to school.
Oh,
people.
well, you still look very young. That's good for you.
Well, congratulations.
Guess how old I am.
21.
No.
24.
One more?
25.
Yes.
Ooh.
Halfway to 30, girl.
It's all downhill from there.
And so I am allowed to be on this channel, though. Yes, I am.
Yes. She is an adult.
Yep.
Yes, I am.
So,
And
Cheesy.
so, what do you do on your channel? I'm sorry,
Well,
what do you do on your channel?
Who wants to
Chit
tell
chat.
her?
We chit chat and
drama or no? So I can hear
sometimes
I'm
if it's needed, you know.
Well, we're about to do a little bit of friendly drama right now because I'm curious on Cheesy's very strong opinions.
I really want to get into your channel, please. I want to. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out which one should I go to. Okay.
Well, I have an idea. Our chat is welcoming you in right now.
Oh, look. Oh,
They
you
said
guys
come
are so sweet. They're saying,
yeah,
come down. We want to
come
meet
join
you.
us.
You guys.
You guys are so sweet.
Wow.
Where's the chat? I don't see the chat.
Yeah, you can't see it on here. You have to hop off here and then go to YouTube video and join the chat there.
Are you on your phone or the TV?
On my phone.
Okay, yeah. So, however you got up here, that's where the
Yeah.
chat is.
Yeah, where the link is pinned, that's the chat.
I just want to come here and chill and just talk to you guys. Like, I'm not a troll or anything. People
No, I know
say
you're
I
not.
am, but I'm not.
No,
I'm
I don't
sorry.
feel like you're a troll at all. I think you're really nice. Thank you for coming up.
Yeah.
We haven't talked to Cheesy yet though, so I'm just gonna mute you for a minute while we talk to Cheesy, okay? All right.
Be right back,
Cheese.
Noel.
Cheesy.
I'm here.
Jinx.
All right, let's hear it, Cheesy.
What do you want to hear about my feelings?
Yes.
Feelings. Well, I
Nothing
just
more
feel
than
like giving MGL another chance is like giving if BHB went away for a while and we gave her a chance. I don't know. It feels wrong to me.
I understand your feelings. I totally understand your feelings, and I think that, your feelings are valid. I just have a different perspective on it. That's all. And I don't really know what you mean by another chance. Like chances to do what? Like what can we really hold her back from doing? You know what I mean? Like she can either prove that she's made a change or she can't, I mean, that's pretty much how it is.
It's just really hard to I don't know. I wouldn't be able to come up here and shoot the shit with her or nothing.
See, and I feel the same way about Terry Lynn. Like, there is no way I would ever welcome her on my panel after the fuck shit she pulled in a missing voice case. Like, I can't. Like, Molly has never done anything to me personally that I can even remember that hurt me. So that's my experience with her. Like, I can't take people's past experiences with people and hold it against them. I can't. You know what I mean? Everybody has their own personal feelings. And that's why I respect yours. Because, I mean, Terry Lynn can't even form a sentence. At least Molly's entertaining.
Yeah, I've never cared for Terry Lynn, but I'm respectful to her on Queen's panel.
Yeah, I mean, everybody should be respectful for anybody being on panel,
Right. And but I mean, as far as my feelings for MGL, I mean, that doesn't make me not like you guys or whatever.
No, absolutely not. Fuck no.
No.
It ain't like that.
No, we can like who we like, and
for sure,
we don't all have to like the same people, right?
Absolutely not. And I'm not going to delete comments, but I mean, if people come in, like, this is my rule of thumb for anybody that's on panel. Like, if someone came in here right now and said, "Oh my God, that Cheesy, like, who is she to have that opinion?" I wouldn't allow that, right? Because you're on my panel and you should be respected. So that goes for anybody. But like right now, Molly's not on panel. So like if someone says it's a hard pass, cool. You know what I mean? I'm not going to defend Molly Golightly or anybody, just myself. That's my stance.
Yeah, well, it's all good. I just have feelings about it, and you know.
No, you're entitled to your feelings. Granny, why you so quiet? Why you ask her a fucking big old question like that? No, I can't hear you. Look at her in chat. Can you hear me? See, there's a lot of people that say hard pass, and that's cool.
Putting me on the spot like that, and then she's not
I
talking.
know. Oh, I'm having mic problems. Sorry. Oh, look at now she's gone altogether. No.
Sure, she puts me on blast and then leaves. Nice.
And we got quiet too.
I was just trying to let Cheesy say her piece because I can hear the tension.
Can you hear me now?
Her voice.
Oh, you think there's tension? Cheesy, I don't want there to be tension. I don't.
I don't have. No, I don't have any tension.
Okay, I just want to make sure that we're good because I don't want any of us to be fighting amongst each other. That is the last thing I want.
We're all good.
I'm up
Okay,
here
good.
like, why isn't any? I'm like, damn, they're just talking right
Jesus,
over me.
Granny, you ask her this question and then fucking dip. I'm like,
well,
really?
no, because
Put
what
me
I was
on the
trying to
chopping
say-
block, and then she leaves. Felt
Yeah,
ghosted
I
there
was
for a minute.
we rubbed off on me. I was being a little devil for a moment, but no, I do understand where Cheesy's coming from to an extent, right? Because there's this idea that some damage is too much damage, and we all have our hard nose, right? I have my hard nose. Like, I'll be honest, when I see a certain person in somebody's chat, I'm like, I ain't going back to that chat. They welcome that. You know what I mean? So I get people having hard nose and all of that. And I also get the idea that what if Molly is pretending to no longer do the fuck shit and everybody supports her and then she does the fuck shit again, right? Like, I get some people's concerns because I've heard these concerns. I've had emails, I've messages, I've had all of those things. What I can say is, I'm not going to lie. I think Molly's fucking funny when she's not doing harmful shit. I think she's one of the most natural, talented comedy people there are on here. And if she stays that route of like not going in families, not getting involved, like, she can be funny. But I understand where people are coming from when it's like, well, we spent years watching.
They're gun
Molly.
shy. Yes.
Right. You know what I mean? Like, I get all sides of it. And then, of course, Cheesy's good friends with Queen, and Molly had quite a few things to say about Queen. So that, puts up that kind of like,
I get it. It kind of makes a divide, and I don't want to see that happen at all. But I didn't know that Molly had problems with Queen because I did now, but I thought she was up there a couple weeks ago. I didn't know there was all this shit. This is one thing that I want everybody to understand. I've never followed all this drama. I've never done it. This is
right.
Like after Sebastian's case was the first time that I stepped out of my own little bubble, and I've seen who I've seen. But Molly, I haven't seen her in years. Like, she fucked me over years ago.
She told Justin to name his channel after you.
Right. I mean, for real, and it is what it is.
A fresh start.
I know everybody has their own experiences, but I just don't want to see divides made just because I had Molly on panel or, Queen had Terry Lynn on panel. Like, I'm not going to say anything about that. Out of respect, I just don't want to see people fighting.
Right.
That's the
I
last
agree.
thing I
No,
want.
I'm not holding anything against you. I mean, if you like MGL, you like her, and that's good for you. I'm not. I'll still be around, just probably not when she's here. That's all.
Yeah, I get it. That's how I feel. Like I just said, I got my hard nose. I'm like, nope, not even going in.
Well, and another thing is, I worry about Chris and Katie, because Chris and Katie, I think, because they don't know YouTube, right? Or they didn't know YouTube before Sebastian, and they don't know who's who and who they can trust and everything. And I just feel like they would be looking on us to see who they can trust. And I don't know. I don't want to make them think that I just worry that what is she going to do to them? You know, the things that she's done to other parents. I mean, what she did in the Cash Gernon thing and what she did to the Don Wells, and I just can't. She made fun of Shanann Watts. I just can't get with that, you know, and I just I worry about what is she gonna do to Chris and Katie? Is she
Don't
getting is the old Molly, okay, if she's not that way anymore, okay, let's say the old Molly, she tried to befriend Don Wells, and then look at the crap she did.
Yeah, I don't co-sign that.
Right.
Did
And
you?
is she gonna do the same thing to Chris?
Well,
You
one
know?
thing that stood out to me with Chris is when he said, "Oh, I got everybody's warnings, and believe me, I know." To be honest, I don't think with Chris and Molly it went any deeper than trying to piss off Betty.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
hope
why he
not.
invited her there.
Right.
Well, that's
But
what I think.
he invited her. So I mean, who are we to bitch that she was there?
Yeah.
Well, I
True.
think that was a shock for people too until Clue said it.
Yeah, I
Like,
didn't know he invited her there. But when I found out that's what I figured was the reason.
right. It's the hate bond over fucking Betty. And I guarantee there won't be any further conversations. And, you know, they both kind of got what they wanted out of each other.
I think it was for shock and awe.
Yeah, it was to be smartasses.
I hope so.
Yeah,
True crime all day. The link is pinned if you'd like to come up. Or you can ask in chat.
But as far as us and who we like and stuff like that, that has no effect on whether I like you or not. That doesn't.
Same
So
for
don't
me.
ever
No,
think
me
that's
either.
not gonna separate us. You know. I mean,
No,
I
I just have seen a lot of comments in chats lately where it seems like there's names that I've never seen trying to stir shit up.
I was just talking to Queen Anne, had a conversation via text, not a phone call, you shit stirs, with Clue about that. A lot of these names are not regular chatter names, but they come in like they're white. Like with you, Jay, they came in like they were white knighting for Queen, but they're not even Queen chatters. They went in Queens today as if they were white knighting for me, but they're not my chatters. I never saw those names. That's happening a lot. And I think it's the green team because they can't stand to see us all standing together, especially when we had a fucking win.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
think
too.
that I mean, what do they have at this point other than to try to break up the creators that are standing together?
Yeah, and they've been trying for weeks now, but now they're really trying to drive home. And there are some people that have recently decided to cut ties, and they're not doing so silently. They're doing it the bitch way, right? So it's like,
Right.
you know, so long as we realize that and we continue to have discussions where we can work it out, you know, I mean, we're
We
gonna
have
this
to. We
agreement.
have to keep the freaking communication open. That's the key.
Yeah, because tensions build, man. And when we're in a community, like, I know a lot of Queens chatters and mods don't like me. And to be honest, vice versa. Some of mine don't like her either. So when they see like a weak spot like that, they're like cheerleading it the fuck on. You know what I mean? Like they want that to happen. And I'm like, just got to remember that there are people that just want that type of fuck shit. You know, they
I
just
think
want.
that's normal shit though, because there's everywhere in every chat. There's going to be people that don't like you or whatever. But
Right.
this is something different. What I've experienced in the past 3 days, not only in my own chat but in others, shit stirs, names I've never seen, making shit up like tonight when we
Yes.
when we went live. Fucking, there was that comment about some recording.
Yeah. Oh, there's a recording
Yeah.
out of Clue and
Granny and
Granny.
Clue. Yeah, Clue and Granny. There's a recording of them ragging on
Queen.
Queen.
Who recorded it? Like, no, there fucking isn't, because I haven't even spoken to Clue.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I've been seeing that kind of petty shit.
Right, because they're trying really hard. You know why? Because their facade is falling down, and so are their relationships, right? Do you think about it? Think what's happening right now. Calling Nick. Hey, Betty, did you know this was going to happen? No. Did you? No. Julie, do you know anything? These people are punching fucking air right now, and you know it.
Although I have to be honest, I would love to be a fly on one of those strips right now to hear that
Not
whole
on this
meltdown.
one.
I'd be like, Tell me it all. I have a little pen and paper. I'm writing it all down.
Me too.
Not on
That's
this
funny.
strip.
So the fly strip. I'm glad you came up, Cheesy, because I think that the more that we talk this shit through, the more that we're gonna understand each other.
Well, the problem is that everybody has their own favorite creators and stuff like that. And I'm kind of the person like I was a little perturbed today. I mean, I don't get mad, but about this stuff, but I was a little perturbed. What's her name? White Rabbit or something. She's a she's always been like a follower of BHB and stuff. Anyways, she put on Twitter, uh, told Queen to control her panel guest or something like that. And I was like, and she had a clip of me saying these idiots about the billboards, and I mentioned her. And because they were all like, what's wrong with the billboards? It's like, you people are dense, or just totally obtuse or something, because if you can't see what's wrong with the billboards, then I can't help you, right? So, anyways, I was on Queen's panel and I said something about these idiots or something with the billboards. And she had a clip of it and said, Queen, you better control your people on your panel. And it's like,
control your people.
Yeah. And it's like, Queen doesn't control me. I do what I want. I think of her as a friend, and I go on her panels and your panel and other people's panels, because I don't want to deal with. I have my own channel, but I don't want to deal with. And I used to have another channel that I used to go live all the time. I love going live, but I hate having to be on schedule on YouTube. I mean, you guys come on here every day when your subs want you to be here, and which is great. And I would love to be able to do that, but I can't. But I don't want to be bound by a channel that I have to be there every single day at a certain time or whatever. So I like to chit chat. So I like to come on other people's panels, so I don't have to deal with all the BS that the other people do, right? That the creators do. And
Right.
that's what I like. That's why I go on people's panels, because I enjoy the chit chat, but I don't want to deal with you guys do all the work, right? That's why I like it. So, but I'm not one of these people that need to be controlled, you know.
Well, and that's the easy go-to, right? Like I've had my mods be labeled simps. They've been labeled, they're in a cult, and it's like it's so fucking insulting. It's so insulting when people are like, "Oh, Granny's people." Brittany was infamous for that. And it's like these subscribers go to all different fucking chats. You don't get to lay the responsibility of what these other grown adults are saying and doing on my feet. She just said it again the other day, like, "Oh, they drink Granny's Kool-Aid." Well, maybe they see there's
that's
no
weird.
roaches and fly traps. The fuck? Like, nobody's drinking Kool-Aid. People have common sense. And what you said about the billboards was common sense. Chris's little gaslight, or Steph's little gaslighting, like, what's the matter, Chris? They feel personal? They're very fucking personal, and they make your son look like he's a delinquent that's on the run from Dog to Bounty Hunter. You're an idiot to allow that to happen. And I would have loved if he didn't interrupt Josh, because I think Josh knows that too. He
No,
knows those billboards are wrong.
Josh was on Twitter too, saying that he didn't know why everybody was having such a problem with the billboards.
Oh,
I saw him on there.
Why did they have a problem with the billboards a year ago when the awareness was much more crucial?
Right.
So much so that they sued people over them and Seth sent out cease and desist. But these billboards that make Sebastian with what appears to be an AI photo, in my opinion, look like a delinquent on the run is acceptable, with phrases like, "Who's laughing now? I cried, you lied." Oh, okay.
One of my biggest fears with them billboards is it makes him look like he's a fugitive. And if
Right.
he is alive out there, which I hope he is, and he sees those billboards and he sees that everybody's looking, that Dog the Bounty Hunter is looking for him, is he going to think, oh, am I in trouble?
Yeah.
I'm not
you're
going to
16,
contact anybody. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're exactly right. If you're
That's what
16
scares
and you
me.
see this bounty hunters out to get you, knocking down doors and those sayings on those billboards were atrocious.
Right.
I think the only faith we can have is that Sebastian, like anybody under the age of 25, has no idea who the fuck Dog the Has Been Bounty Hunter even is.
True.
You know what
I
I
don't
mean?
know.
Like,
My kids know who Dog the Bounty Hunter is.
Jeez, nobody knows who the fuck Dog the Bounty. Say, I'm just kidding, but no, you're right. I meant.
We used to watch Dog the Bounty Hunter in my house.
Yeah.
You know, before I got into YouTube really deep and stuff. We used to watch Dog the Bounty Hunter years ago. So, you know, how do I know that the Proudfoots never watched Dog, or Seth never watched Dog the
That's
Bounty
true.
Hunter with
I mean,
Sebastian?
at the end of the day, those billboards are intimidating, and they're not similar to their filing. They're incoherent. Your average person reading those has no idea what is meant to be at the end. All you see is, I cried, you lied. Sebastian's face, contact Dog the Bounty Hunter, Joseph Lasniak in the corner, and At Night in the other corner. Well, what does that tell the average person about this child? Doesn't say I'm missing.
No. And what does it tell Sebastian if he sees those billboards?
Right.
You know,
Facts.
because I still have hope that he's still out there alive.
Oh, that's really good on you, Cheesy,
I
because I
mean,
lose it every day, and I know that's horrible.
I know I do too, but I still try to keep hope. You know, I still try to keep hope that Summer's still out there, you know, that all the kids are out there, but
Yeah.
I try.
Dude, imagine Summer living like a fantastic life right now. Just happy, blossoming.
Well, I'd like to
Yeah.
hope he is.
I think we all like to envision that for all these kids, you know?
Yeah.
The
Do you
Michael
think-
Vaughn case has really taken a weird turn.
Yeah, what's going on there? Because the DI came out and said they had movement, and that was almost too
So
August ago now.
they just offered Brandon Shirtliff a plea deal he turned down.
Oh.
We don't know what's in it.
Well-
But there's a channel on here, PNW Crime.
Do you know
PNW
what
Crime.
part of it was though, Jay? Where allegedly, because I had got a message about this, because it's another one of the cases that I've followed from the start. Was that Brandon Shirtliff was offered to have the death penalty taken off the table if he would give his statement or whatever. To me, it didn't really seem like much of a deal unless he's holding a lot of what was offered back or something. I don't know. From the little that was said, it didn't really seem like they were offering a whole lot, really.
I interrupt you for Seth.
Breaking news?
Is that
Yeah.
true, Jay?
I'm sorry. I was listening to Pearls. What?
Is it true that Steph's on there saying Skolnick
Yes.
said she had news? Of
I don't know. He's on
Sebastian?
here. I'm gonna play it. Listen.
What the fuck?
Breaking news,
Hold
everyone!
on.
Breaking news!
Hold on. We're gonna play the audio. Fuck Pearls. Hold on.
That's a whole different
Okay, here
kind
we
of
go.
Pearl.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They're talking about Julie. So hold on.
You asked, Sebastian was having a hard time at school keeping his hands out of his pants and possibly exposing himself to other children. The diapers were a deterrent, as was the belt. That's while at school, his pants were to remain up.
Who said that? Justin?
This is Justin. Hold on.
But
Seth
it
is
coming
calling.
from-
Seth is calling.
Okay. But I'm wondering, did that come from Justin or is that coming from Julie?
He's reading something that Julie said.
Oh, okay.
I think. I don't
There's
know for
more
sure.
to this. Well, I'm
and the
with Jay.
truth-
Hold fire, hold fire.
Okay, what?
You remember the reporter lady that said whenever she covered Sebastian's case at the start, she had made some statements about Sebastian's behaviours, and this was way before you and Granny had discussed anything, before Granny had called the tip line, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Something that the Green Team conveniently ignore every time where they want to poke at either Jay or Granny. They'll bring it up over and over and over again ad nauseum. But there's obviously somebody somewhere going around saying these things that is being brought to the attention of people, like the tip line lady, like the reporter, because there's somebody who is
It's on
giving
X.
this information.
It's posted on X.
And this is why we all got to stick together, right? Because they're falling the fuck apart. You got Julie saying she's exposing at night. People need to know the truth. There's a lot of shit going on.
There's a lot of shit going on. All right, let's play this.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, here we go.
With me, I have Seth R. Rogers. Hello, Seth.
Sorry, hold on. Let me. I was logging in to watch you. What are y'all discussing? That way, I'm not.
Well, someone on Twitter is now saying that the reason, to me, it sounds like a certain person, but allegedly Sebastian was having a hard time at school keeping his hands out of his pants and possibly exposing himself to other children. That's why the diapers were used as a deterrent, as was the belt while he was at school, so his pants would remain up. Sounds like someone, in my opinion.
Well, I mean, it's been a while since I wore a diaper. I believe those things probably itching me.
Yeah, but they're saying that it's ridiculous.
And I'm pretty sure that somebody did want him wearing the belt while he's wearing, pull-ups or diapers or whatever it is that they were putting him in, so that people couldn't see it.
Right.
They wouldn't start to wonder what's going on. But that's just, again, you're talking to, the father of Sebastian, and I didn't have to have him in pull-ups or any of that sort of stuff.
Right. Exactly. Because
I don't have Twitter or X, so
I don't get on it either.
I was seeing that Julie was actually live, and unfortunately, you have to be subscribed to her for more than 2 weeks. So I sent her a text message, and then I tried to call her, and she's on the
Julie, Buckham and Feed and Beans, Julie?
Miss Goldman.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
I don't understand what her problem is with me choosing who I work with. If she doesn't remember that her first live, she said that she had pictures of my son. And when I went into that first live of hers, she didn't have pictures of my son. There's a nasty taste in my mouth while I'm looking for my son.
Right.
It's nothing against her personally, but as a father looking for my child, when you throw your first live stating that you have pictures, new pictures, and you don't, I can't deal with that.
She said she had new pictures of Sebastian?
So, yeah, when her first live, I was there. I was there in chat. I subscribed and everything.
Oh.
But didn't have pictures of my son.
Oh, Kelsey said, yep, she was there.
And it was misleading to me, so I chose not to work with her. Now, it's the fact that I tried to take a professional stage when it comes to looking for my son, and I'm not trying to be like other particular people telling nasty things. I have like some type of ethical, moral compass with people that I work with.
Sure.
Whether you like the person I work with or not. It's between me and the person I'm working.
Right. That's what I've always said. I said, even when I didn't care for Tony, remember that? I said, it's just not my decision. It's Seth's life. He's the one steering the ship.
And I've already sent her a couple text messages. She chooses to ignore the text messages, and then she's ignoring the phone call when I called her. And I called her 3 times, and she was like, oh, it's somebody from Tennessee. I don't know the number. And it's like, well, she's telling me to find someone somebody to talk to her live and chat. Like, I don't know anybody that could go into her chat and talk to begin with. But I think it's kind of, ridiculous that she's going to sit there and put my name in her mouth and say that I'm making bad decisions or that Tony is making bad decisions for me when she doesn't realize that I make the decisions for me.
Absolutely.
I'm a grown man.
Yes. And you were before you met Tony, and you will be if you never speak to Tony again, right? I'm just saying, you're a man, you're a father, you can make your own decisions.
Get out of here, Regina Romo. Go mind your own business.
For someone to say, you shouldn't be around. I tried to put myself, because I honestly didn't care for Tony, but I also said, I don't care for him, but Seth made that decision, and if it's good enough for Seth, it's good enough for me. Now obviously I like Tony, right? But even back then,
Obviously.
Wink, wink.
It's just trying to get people to understand that I will work with almost anybody, and I will accept help from almost anybody to find my son, because that's my only goal, is to find Sebastian.
Right. Right. We don't have to agree on everything, you know what I mean? But if the goal is the same.
What's the goal?
Right. Right.
Bring Sebastian home.
If
That's
you
the
can
goal.
agree with that goal, then you can agree with trying to bring Sebastian home.
What have they done to try to bring Sebastian home?
Absolutely.
Good question.
To date. What have they done?
Absolutely.
They put up billboards to get at the Proudfoots.
I don't get why people want to cause more strife within the internet.
Oh
make more people, not like this person or not like that person. If everybody could just put their little differences aside and realize that the goal of finding Sebastian and bringing him home is all that matters to me.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Was that the goal when he sent out cease and desist to people in Tennessee?
There's hate channels out there.
Oh, you're
Their
a
goal
hate channel,
is
you slob.
obviously not to find Sebastian and bring him home. All right.
This
So
is
their
wild.
goal is not the same as mine.
It's fucking projection is what it is.
Pretty much cut and dry.
Sure.
This is because Julia's agreeing with the judge's ruling.
Lucy Lou, I've asked Seth whenever the meeting, the parent-teacher conference meeting was with them, and he can't remember.
Oh, he can't
the date
remember.
either.
Convenient.
Oh,
Anybody
right.
see bruises on Sebastian's neck in a photo?
If you can do
Let me
that
shut
would be
up.
amazing.
Oh, you don't remember? How many parent meetings have you had, Seth?
Well, that would be amazing.
You can't remember a meeting
that
where your son
would
disappeared?
Get some dates in place.
Oh, you got the dates, Justin.
So, as long as everybody understands, I know you understand. I know that Josh understands. I know that Betty understands. I know that, there's Lady Freedom. There's a lot of people that
Drinking.
Right.
Name the Rico bitches. You didn't name Brittany, though.
Who I choose to work with.
I choose to work with.
Right.
I thought it's about finding Sebastian.
Jules understands. Sin.
Betty says he's presumed dead.
Still didn't name Brittany.
I work with them.
Right.
Damn, Jay, let us converse.
No, go ahead and talk over him. I
Let
don't
us
give a
tear the
fuck.
shit apart.
Go ahead, girl.
You're going to dislike me because I choose not to work with you?
Do you know what this is really about?
Well, that's pretty bad.
What?
It's not because Seth didn't want to work. It's because she celebrated the slap win. She said what they've been doing is what I've been saying they're doing is a waste of fucking time. It doesn't help Sebastian. It's distracted from his case. Everything Julie said here is correct. Now, why didn't Seth acknowledge anything that Julie said about Sebastian? Why didn't he acknowledge those statements?
Right. Why didn't he say, stop putting this shit out about my kid?
Yeah, how dare
None of
you
that
make
brings
those
him home.
allegations?
It's getting
Right.
better in the chat. Listen.
Ooh, tell
Listen.
us.
Tony Mathis.
Ooh.
Julie put my family's financial struggles out from 25 years ago when we lost our child. That make you happy?
Oh, you sick, manipulative son of a bitch. Did it make you happy when you guys were touting her about because she put out Katie's family tree?
Did it make you happy when you shared the video of Caleb Harris's remains?
Right. I mean, I'm sorry he lost a child, but I didn't know he lost a child until he just made that comment. I mean, talk about sympathy seeking. They're evil. Like, will that make you happy?
Why would you even use your deceased child in a situation like that?
Right.
Shame on you, Tony Mathis.
Is that why you robbed the church? Because you're having financial struggles? Wow, what a manipulative.
Is that why you screwed over at school and stole their logo? Give me a break.
Unbelievable.
Guess what? My parents lost a daughter when she was 23, and they never scammed fucking anyone.
Yeah, and I'm sorry for that, Jay. And you know what?
Yeah,
The
thank
experience
you.
that he lost a child and the fact of what he's doing with Seth, even more shameful. I did not know he lost a child, and I'm sorry that he did. But it doesn't change
But
the
don't
fact
you
that
think
he's
it's
an
wild that
exploitive.
he wouldn't have brought it up in any of the interviews? Like, brother, I know what you're going through.
Oh, he brings
That's
it up as
weird.
an emotional weapon against Julie, like, oh,
In a
expose the
chat.
financial struggles we had.
In Justin's chat.
This is so gross.
Or any of the other times where it's been brought up, but the financial stuff, he could have said that at any point. He could have
Correct.
taken a moment,
No,
explained
you know what
himself.
he did, You know what he did, He said it was a black man with the same last name.
That's
Or
right.
Same name.
That's right. They got it all confused. You
Yep.
don't know anything. These
It's that black.
YouTubers.
It's that black fella.
Yeah. And that it tells you a whole lot, and none of this gets any better. Every time, every iteration this goes on, it's disgusting. I agree with Granny and Jay. Shame on you, Tony Mathis. Shame on you.
Can I play this for you really quick? So Julie just found out about Tony's comment. You ready for her response? Because I think it's
absolutely.
Fucking on. And you guys know I don't defend Julie, but this is on point.
Their own agendas, their own vendettas, their own. I'm gonna pin this to the top. I am too. This is ridiculous.
The comment says, not surprised of Tony's comment, not at all, including Chris Proudfoot. They are all out of control. Nobody either side now exhibiting any kind of ethical character. I'm so sorry, Sebastian. It's become this.
These people don't care about Sebastian. They don't care about Sebastian. This is about their own agendas, their own vendettas, their own personal fragile male egos, bullying people, wanting to see people suffer just for the sake of watching you suffer, just for the sake of making you to hurt people. As says, if he has been cleared by LE, people think he has been quietly cleared and record all conversations.
Because Steph's the man, and she called him.
I have no idea.
But the point being, when she said this is about vendettas and personal fragile egos, I've been saying that for fucking months. This is an ego battle. It has nothing to do with Sebastian.
Right.
I can't believe Seth didn't get up there and defend anything she said about Sebastian. Instead, he went back to, I associate with who I want. Nobody gives a fuck to associate with you, Seth Rogers. And people don't have to care about you to care about Sebastian. And how dare you try to make it appear otherwise? I'd go as far as to say we've shown more concern for Sebastian than Seth has. It's me, I, my, from that guy, and that's it. You notice he wasn't even slightly remotely personally insulted by what Julie allegedly said about Sebastian. He was more insulted at the idea that well, I don't want to associate with her, so I don't have to.
And Justin's just kissing his ass. He doesn't really agree with Seth. He's just kissing his ass so he can get the views.
Didn't it sound like Justin was kind of agreeing that Tony's a piece of shit there for a minute? Anybody else pick up on that? Yeah. This is also interesting.
No, Justin just had to like Tony so that he could get in to the inner circle.
Yep.
Yep, not the first time he's done it in this way either. It's a pattern with old Justin.
It is. And what happened to people? If you cared about him, you wouldn't have him on panel right now. Again, Seth Rogers puts his own ego in front of Sebastian. Didn't even try to defend his name. Nope. What they doing now, Jay? Anything good? Fucking creeps. Ooh, am I the only one that's like pretty worked up about this?
No.
Probably past my bedtime, but he didn't even bother. He didn't even try to defend him. If I had
Well-
Julie's email, I email her right now and say, stick to your ground, girl. Go ahead.
If the green team aren't pooping their own pants at the moment, and I use that very deliberately, their own pants, at the thought of Justin has maneuvered them into a position where all of their names are on a RICO suit as plaintiffs and now on the hook for financial costs.
Yep.
Where
That's what Julie
Justin's
just said,
isn't.
too. Right.
Justin has pushed himself into a position where he can be the lead here, and
Yep. He
Right.
gets all the benefits and doesn't face any of the consequences. And look what Julie's saying now. Listen to this.
Why didn't any of the other creators? Why am I the only creator who's reading this to everybody? They go through every word of everything. It's been out. We're gonna have a study chat meeting tonight, and we're gonna go through every. What did this word mean when they said they analyzed every little freaking thing in this case, right?
She's talking about the E's and all them. They went through everything
it's
else.
Scary. Well, listen. I know Tony, because of what I have read, is not a person in my life that I would ever deal with.
All right, that's all.
Because
But I found it interesting. She's like, any other time, they're like, oh, we're going to go over this and we're going to, and now today they're all quiet. Why are you all quiet today?
I just remembered something as well.
From?
Well, that's where I'm just remembering this. Do you remember before the vigil, Julie had said multiple times that she had tried to speak with Seth, she had tried to get her number to Seth, she had written a prayer for Seth, she wanted to speak with him, she wanted to pray with him, she had messaged I don't know how many people. She didn't want anything from him, she just wanted to pray for him. I remember her saying all of that. She had sent her number. So he ignored all that then and waited till today
Right.
to tell her off.
Try to get her under control is what it is.
Yeah.
What does Julie know?
That's what I want. I mean, Julie knows more than others have been willing to say. I'll say that much. It sounds like it, huh?
Right.
And something's got them pretty worried that they want her to answer their calls now.
I mean, Seth is calling Julie.
And look what they're saying.
I
Seth
texted her twice and called her. I mean, what the fuck?
Seth made it clear. Seth makes the decisions.
Do you guys want to keep listening?
I do. I'm wide awake now.
invested?
Give me
All right.
the
We're in.
Let's pick
We're
up where
in.
we left off.
We're here. We might as well keep going.
Hold us,
That,
Here we go.
hold
We're
us.
here.
People get in their feelings, and it's not really. It shouldn't be about us.
Oh,
You know
but
what
your
I mean?
lawsuit
It
was.
shouldn't be
Fuck
about
off.
us when it comes to this. It's about the goal.
The goal.
It's about a missing child that needs to come home.
Right. Bingo.
Excuse me,
Child
where's
that
your,
I don't know
can you put your
if he is
channel
alive
in the back
or if
chat?
he
You want to go over there, girl?
Yeah.
Granny, can you give her the link over to Pearls?
Yeah, hold on.
Thanks. 'Cause I got this on my phone.
I got you.
Today we are the help
every day that
channel.
goes on, and able to find him, locate him, bring him home is another day that his life could end.
Yeah, get him, girl.
Absolutely.
Send you over now.
Sometimes I feel that nobody understands that that's what's going through my mind
Oh, that's not that.
every day.
24/7, 365, literally now.
He'd be alive tomorrow for me to find him. And every day I still have that feeling to find my son.
Wow.
I can't find him. And the opposition that I am getting from somebody else's, family,
Right.
just makes, it's worse.
Yeah. Well, in my
You can't
opinion,
find
just
them 'cause
the
you're not
recent things,
Right, you're not looking.
it's just it's all insane. It's like things just need to calm down on all sides.
Oh, what? Because we won today, Justin.
Now Julie's threatening to put information out about Tony and his whole family because I chose not to work with him.
Oh, is that why? But it was okay when she did it to the Proud
I mean,
Folks,
what
right?
kind of petty, childish stuff is this? I mean,
Why does this man think he's so special?
because
I wouldn't work with her.
But now we're getting into grade school level, performance here.
I really want to believe that Julie.
They're worried about something.
They are.
I love it, and I love it.
And I love how now
not
everybody needs to grow up, right? And focus on Sebastian. But for months it was, we're going to jail and fuck off.
I think she might.
And I'm adamant it's that statement at the start. The same thing that Lauren Conlon has said, the same thing that you've heard from other people that you both got attacked for, and now it's uncontrollable. This thing that they have made into a bigger deal instead of being straightforward.
They brought in at night to sweep up and clean, and I don't
Which
think they
is
did a
sad.
sufficient job.
They've made
They
it
left a
worse,
bigger
way
mess.
worse. Yeah.
Yo, Tony's blowing up Julie right now. Look. She showed us. She showed.
Did
that
you hear what he just said?
No, what?
She's threatening to put shit about Tony and his family.
Yeah. Oh well. They liked it when she did it about Chris and his and Katie and hers.
What'd she find out?
Right, what are they afraid of? That Tony's trying to emotionally manipulate. You want to talk about, our finances when we lost a child 25 years ago? Go ahead, Julie.
Right.
I think
What did
Julie
Julie
has.
say?
I think Julie has figured out that Tony is not a black man. I think that is the case.
Oh, it may have taken her a while, wait.
Oh my god.
Or she may think that he is. Who knows? She says, stop calling me. I blocked you. I don't want contact from you on any platform. I don't trust you. Oh, she's mad.
You guys ready to keep going? Let me speed it up a little. It's hard to hear Seth.
This is
That's the
wild.
Here, look, while you
Uh-oh.
speed that up. Oh, it's back on.
Oh, you got Julie? What'd
Yeah,
she say?
listen to her here. She's a trip.
There is a panel to be up there.
Oh, no, there's no panel, Noelle. They're very secretive. They're a cult.
So what is this channel is about?
Because they're bullies. Look at Julie, right? Hold on. She has the phone real close to her face right now, and then she does this. She shows
Stay
Tony
here.
name.
Stay here with us, Noelle, and just listen to this unraveling story. It's very interesting.
I've now blocked Tony Mathis. I missed his call 11:42. Tony Mathis. I just blocked out where it was coming from.
What is your channel? Because I need to subscribe it to my honor account.
I don't want Tony contacting me by phone, by email, or by text. I don't want you to contact anybody in my family, Tony. I don't want
Carrier
you to come
pigeon?
physically near me or my family or my house.
They're also dramatic.
No contact with you. Ever.
They're all trying to call her tonight.
They're blowing up her phone. You can see it. This is fucking funny.
It's almost like an enterprise at work.
Oh, it pretty much is, isn't it, Wade?
Right? Shocking.
Wow.
This is interesting, man. See, this is why we got to keep it together.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope somebody tells Julie what we are saying, because Julie, tell the truth. You don't need
Justin's
to
signing
over
off.
egg it, just be truthful. If it is true and you can stand by it, just say it and do it, because these people have no control over your life. Do not let them do this to you.
Right.
I was trying to call her from Tony's phone, and then she wanted to go ballistic on that one. So then I had to pull out my phone and actually try to call her from there. And that's
How's
when
he?
she was like, first
When he's going to call?
Oh shit! They're together.
Oh, they're still together. Is Tony still is Seth still
Together
hiding in Oklahoma?
forever.
Ooh.
Let's hear that again. He was trying to call her from Tony's phone.
Before I even called her, I had already sent her text messages and told her that, hey, this is Seth. I'm trying to get a hold of you. I was trying to call her from Tony's phone, and then she wanted to go ballistic on that one. So then I had to pull out my phone and actually try to call her from there. And that's when she was like, person from Tennessee is calling. And I'd already sent her a text message from my phone telling her that it was me and that I can't, if she wants to talk to me and wants me to wait for 2 weeks to be able to speak in her chat, that's fine. It won't happen. Because I'm not going to say subscribe to a channel that I don't want to listen to. Yeah. For 2 weeks. Yeah. 2 weeks is a lot of time that I'll be looking for my son. Yeah. And it's funny because, it's a YouTuber that put me
What
in
is
contact
this show?
with Tony Mathis.
This show is on.
Yeah, it was. Yes, you're right.
Like Tony reached out to me. Another YouTuber is the one that connected both me and Tony together. And we had a conversation.
I have a question. Do we think that Tony and Seth have Bert and Ernie beds?
Oh my god.
You're welcome. Carry on.
So wait a minute. Don't carry on.
Tony at the very beginning.
Just a second.
Go ahead, Cheesy.
He's still with Tony. They weren't at court. So does that mean Seth never went back to Tennessee?
Well, wait.
He said he
I
did?
got breaking news on that.
Is he still in Oklahoma?
Nope. Here's some breaking news for you. Listen here.
But really somebody else's. Another one from.
Her phone's ringing.
If there's an emergency in Tennessee right now, all these people from Tennessee calling me, dial 911. If there's an emergency in Tennessee. I'm only
Well done, Julie. Well done.
So they're in Tennessee.
Do you think this is okay?
No, Amy, I don't think it's okay at all. Do you?
I mean, I
This is
feel
horrible.
bad for Julie.
You're right.
She'll be okay, Amy. Julie is smart and she has a very capable husband. She will be smart and stay safe. She knows what
agree.
this is. She knows.
She's got them figured out.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jay.
Hey, girl.
I love you, profile pets. I love
You up?
You profile picture. Your picture.
Oh, thank you. I like yours too.
Thanks.
Sorry, I'm over here shoving my face with Doritos.
What kind? What kind of Doritos? You need
Nacho
to know.
cheese.
Well, that's okay. Those are acceptable. Carry on.
I was eating Cool Ranch.
Oh, I love those too.
Very
Cheesy, we're
fancy.
Dorito twins. All right, keep playing, Julie.
Cheesy, do you have Dorito Crocs? I need to know.
No, I don't.
Excuse me, what is your channel? Put it down in the chat because I can't find it. Sorry.
My channel?
Other account. I need to do that. On
Whose channel, hon? Which channel you looking for, Noelle?
She's looking for
this
Crustins.
channel.
Who?
This channel we
Justin.
are on right now. I'm sorry. Put it down in the chat because I need.
Oh, you want to go
see
down
it.
in the? You want to go down in the chat?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
What is
Can
going
someone-
on?
I have no idea.
If you drop her, she'll end up in the chat. If you just
Okay.
we'll help you, Noelle. No, I said,
There's
what
the
is going
chat,
on?
Noel.
We don't fucking know either, girl.
I know we're all lost. Okay.
What do you
go
think we're
ahead.
professionals up here or what?
You're seeking too much from us. Oh.
Oh, for God's sakes. Okay, go ahead. Granny.
Oh, I nothing. I have nothing. I thought you maybe
Oh,
you
I
had
thought
something
you were
better
playing.
there.
No, I thought you were playing Julie. Hold
Oh
on.
my
No,
God, this is
I'm
hilarious.
being
The
nosy.
whole family or I ain't doing it.
Fuck.
And when he found out that me and Mr. Egger and KK weren't working together, Tony didn't want to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Ew.
Yeah.
He was like, this is going to be too much. And, I can agree with it.
He was right on that.
He calls them by nicknames. Grow up.
Ew.
I begged him. I called him multiple times, sent him an email, 2 or 3. And please assist me. I just want to find my son.
Yeah. I remember the first live.
I just want to find my son. File
Tony
lawsuit.
and you guys did. Remember that? Yeah.
Did you want to find Sebastian when he told people to stop searching for Sebastian because they didn't have his permission?
So
Was it
there's
about
that.
Sebastian then?
But does he think that Julie has it?
It's funny because a lot
What's
of
he
people
doing?
forget that I was going to have.
Right.
I can't even tell people who my guests are going to be when I do a live show. Because my first guest was supposed to be, Joe Petito.
Right.
But he got phone calls and threats towards his, non-profit entity because he was actually going to speak with me. I needed information. And because of the attacks and assault on him, it's one less person that I have.
Okay. He's
Hold on. Can you
lying.
pause, Jay?
Mr. Petito said there were no threats.
Not only did Mr. Petito say there was no threats, but why did it have to be publicly done if he needed answers or help? He couldn't do that privately with Mr. Petito. It had to be public. Not only that, but if you think anybody with a lick of credentials will ever associate with you after what you've done to your own child's name, you are surely mistaken, sir. You don't have any more special guests coming up. Although some could argue they are special, not in the way you think. Nobody's jumping up and down because Justin's coming on panel, or fucking Tony's up there, or Nick and all his giant fucking denture smiled asses up there. They're not special. Sorry.
I so agree.
That's right, girl. Fuck these hoes.
Hell yeah.
Lord, it's 1 a.m.
And that's the whole point of the hate channel. The whole point of the opposite side. They
Still
don't seem
creating
to
that
want
divide.
Sebastian down. Why?
Oh, fuck off.
Well, it's, in my opinion, it's not about what it's,
Say it, Justin.
finding about what happened or even talking about, not even talking about the case so much. It's about everything but that.
We're not obligated to talk about Sebastian. Sorry, idiot.
Yeah.
Remember, you sued us.
My son comes,
Brenda, where do you get that?
Uh-oh.
Where do you get that? Did anyone say that here? Did anyone say Tony stopped working with Seth?
Oh, Tony's still working with me.
Of course
And
he
it's
is.
a very deep
I know.
But, I mean...
She's
Can anybody tell
talking
me?
about someone...
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm getting
No,
so
go
angry.
ahead.
Can anybody tell me why Seth is so determined to keep a fucking divide here? No, people over here don't care about Sebastian. Really? When Cluminati put up those billboards that actually made it clear that a child was missing and needed to be found, nobody cared about Sebastian. When I played a video every single time I went live that said his missing information with his photos and all of that, but because I didn't bow down to the General Seth Rogers, that means we don't want Sebastian found. It's really weird that he keeps trying to drive that home. The hate channels, the hate. You are the hate channel. Summoning Samuel, Seth Rogers. You are. You know what? I think you're the perp. I think you're the main suspect. I do think you did something to your son, okay? And I have the freedom of fucking speech to say it. Where is he, Seth Rogers? Where is he? What's with all the distractions? Why does he keep distracting? oh, the hate channels, and that woman just gave out personal information about your son, and all you keep talking about is me, 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 me. He
And
really thinks so highly of himself. She's upset that I wouldn't work with her. Is that what you think, Eeyore is? You think everybody's bowing down to be at Seth Rogers' fucking toes? This is the most attention you've had in 45 years of your life, and the 20 years before it was because you had to go after people that were young, naive, and didn't have life experience.
Oh shit. Seth just commented in Justin's and said, "Oh, she also has people in her chat speaking about me being a pedo, and she just keeps going with it. Nasty."
Oh, nasty. You know what was nasty? I looked at Katie when she was 12 years old and I said, yep, I'm gonna marry you. When you were 21, you bitch. That's what's nasty.
For real.
Ain't like us.
I have a question for Seth if he's so concerned about all of this. Why, of all the legal action you decided to take, did you not take legal action against Lauren Conlon? Why? Why did you and your spokesperson not make a move to strike that episode and to shut that narrative down? In fact, it even went so far that Julia, little canine dog walker, went on her show after that. So you weren't bothered about that information then.
What was that show?
It was a
She's
podcast.
a reporter. Yeah.
Oh, Rachel W. I'll talk all day about the father of missing child that put me through frivolous litigation. If you think I owe this man an ounce of fucking respect, you'll find it on the first successful anti-SLAPP in Pennsylvania. That's where my respect lays. Fuck out of here. Seth Rogers is a fucking misogynistic, bigot motherfucker that still believes that women belong in the kitchen and all they're good for is making babies. The fucking slob said it himself. You want to talk about nuclear family? Where the fuck is you? How many times did Seth say the other day? Oh, I'm sorry, you weren't manly enough to make a her. You weren't manly enough to produce a her. What? We're in 2025. You bigoted motherfucker. All these men that have daughters, they weren't man enough. They weren't man enough. Was Sebastian not man enough for you? Is that the problem, Seth? Was he not the idea of nuclear family? Because I hear your Green Team members project that onto Katie a lot, but I see all these loving photos and videos coming from Katie, and I'm just wondering, sir, aside from your matching recliner, what the fuck else did you have with your son? Fuck off.
Damn.
I don't owe that man shit, Rachel. I don't owe him a damn thing. And I never said I don't speak poorly on parents of missing children. I've never said that. What I've said and maintain to have said is I've never directly accused, excuse me, I'm getting fucking angry. I've never directly accused one of them. But Seth Rogers is shady.
And the only people that he wants on his team are the people that bow down to him. Because this is the first time in his life that he's ever been big man on campus, you know?
Yeah.
Never had so much attention. I dried my own throat. That man has never had so much attention. And sadly, he had to get it at the expense of his missing child. He's a disgrace.
And none of these people who he has as a team are trying to find Sebastian. Not one of them have been out searching. Not one of them have put up a legitimate poster. So what are we supposed to think?
They're too busy making AI images of Chris and Katie as heinous looking as they can instead of putting up an actual photo of Sebastian. Even Laura Lodge couldn't be half-assed to put a photo up of Sebastian. Hell, Seth Rogers doesn't. The man's got his own YouTube channel. Has he ever posted his son's missing flyer? Daily updates like Trevor Lee did? Anything? No, but he'll post a snug video that says, oh, very eye-opening. You're a sexual deviant. You're creepy as fuck. And I think it's about time the truth seeks through, and even better that it seeks through by the team you elected. Let it all out. Sick motherfucker.
Say it
And
all.
let me add to that. So let's say Chris and Katie are guilty. Let's say Chris and Katie offed Sebastian. all these people, why aren't they looking for him? Because he's got to be somewhere, right? He didn't just poof disappear. So even if they did do something to Sebastian, why aren't they actually looking for him?
Right. Great
You
question.
know?
Matter of fact, they're deterring people from looking. Tony Mathis said, "There's no reason to look around his house." How do you know
Right.
that, Tony?
So weird.
Right. And don't get me wrong. I don't think Chris and Katie, well, I'm kind of back and forth with Seth, but I don't think all three of them did it. So don't get me wrong. I'm not accusing Chris and Katie by saying that.
I don't know
No,
who
you're
did what. I look at all three of them, to be honest with you, and I've told Chris, I don't know what happened.
Right. We
right.
don't know. Any one of them could be guilty, or all three of them. Who
Right?
knows?
Exactly. It's crazy. That's the crazy thing. It's a true mystery. And all these games around it are just fucking sickening.
But I've never gotten red flags from Chris and Katie, but I've gotten all kinds of red flags from Seth.
I'm not
Same.
gonna lie. I've had a few red flags from Chris. I have, but red flags that don't lead to, did he do something to him? And he has an alibi, and the FBI clarified that, and whatever. But don't ever forget, for all you people, Rachel, run back over to Snoozies. For all you people out there that say Seth was at work, Seth was at work. Seth is unaccounted for 2 fucking hours that night. 2 fucking hours. The last time he supposedly saw his son was his son standing in the kitchen saying, "I don't want to live with you."
Yeah.
After getting in trouble at school, and suddenly, well,
He
Seth
goes
can't
missing
remember.
on the February 26th, and that date is significant too.
Right. The date that he got a divorce, that Katie left his ass.
It
He's
also
out here
doesn't.
lying about CPS reports. Why are you fucking lying about them, Seth? Because they're protected. Because if they ever got public that the person could be held accountable. Well, maybe you should have considered that before you sent them to Michaela and T-Rev. Some people out here know the fucking truth. Why are you lying, Seth Rogers?
Yo, if Justin's not buying views, I am the Pope. He's got 4.4K in chat right now. 4.4K. I looked down, I was like, what the fuck? Just a minute ago, it was 1.2K, and he was like, that people were saying good night. Now he's got 4.4. Get the fuck out of here, Justin.
What, did it after the stream or live viewers?
He's still live.
Oh, well.
He was gonna shut up 10 minutes ago, but he kept going.
Oh, he's not going to let go of this opportunity to exploit Seth Rogers further. I don't know if they haven't realized by now, but Justin's the only smart motherfucker on that greed team. He's the greediest and the cleverest.
He just ended. So he's done.
So you might have been delayed a little bit. So people say that all the time about me, like, wait, you had, 1,500 people watching, but when the stream ended, you had 3K views. Yeah, that's because if somebody comes in and out for 30 seconds, it's a view. Live viewers are different than actual view count.
That's
so that
what
does
it is.
happen.
You're right.
Yeah. So that's probably real.
Wait, hold on.
Clue 1 what?
Clue 1?
They're all saying Clue 1.
It must be the Turtle Island thing. She won it?
Oh my
She's
goodness.
gonna get that. You're fucking kidding me. Of course she did.
You know why?
Congratulations, Clue.
Because we're the good side, and good is on our side, and good things come to good people. We got W's all day over here. Let's fill
You're
this
so
up.
right. Clue's a
truth.
winner too. That's awesome.
I needed information. And because of the attacks and assault on him, it's one less person that I have as a resource to help find my son. And that's the whole point of these hate channels. The whole point of the opposite side.
Oh, shut up.
They don't seem to want Sebastian found. Why is that?
God, I hate that man. I hate him.
Well, it's, in my
Say something,
opinion, it's
Justin.
not about what it's, finding about what happened or even talking about, not even talking about the case so much. It's about everything but that.
Right, because we were told not to. Remember, cease and desist, thrust of litigation.
Brenda, where do you get that? Where do you get that? Did anyone say that here?
Meanwhile, they're
say
not
Tony
talking
stopped
about
working
the
with Seth?
case.
Right.
They're just chatting
course he
shit
is.
and blaming it on
I know.
everyone else.
Well, every day he does a stream talking about
She's
Edgar.
talking
Right?
about
Yep.
Never about
someone
Sebastian.
about another YouTuber. Rewind.
Rude asshole. Rewind.
Yeah, why Pascal drop off from you,
So,
Seth? What really
I
happened?
don't care.
If you really want to know if Tony's working or not, say hi to him. Hey, Justin.
Hey,
Say
Tony.
hi, Tony.
Oh, God.
Well, there you have it, folks.
No wonder he made gay remarks against
So,
Chris.
I mean, come on, give me a break.
Him and Tony have
Okay.
held hands and never let go.
I mean, you think that we're not, putting our minds together, trying to figure out the next thing to do?
Oh, is that what you've been
Going
doing
over
for
Uh-huh.
Right.
9 months, putting your
Granny,
minds together?
Granny.
All right, Wee. Thank you.
I love
Guys,
you.
stop mentioning it, please.
Putting our minds together.
Stop mentioning it, please.
I'll deal with that after the live. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Just
Rachel, you're an
I got it.
idiot. The suit wasn't dropped, dumb bitch. I won it. I won it.
so,
It wasn't
there's that.
dropped. You dumb shit.
as she said on Facebook.
That's how they're gonna spin it now. I'm sure.
Right, the suit was dropped.
You're fine,
Can't wait
Brenda.
for the next one who doesn't drop the suit. It wasn't dropped, you fucking idiot.
Fuck you, Rachel.
I don't know
Yeah,
why
fuck you, Rachel.
law enforcement doesn't stop the threats that are going on. I don't understand why a person can go on a panel and absolutely threaten somebody, multiple people,
Like you did, Seth?
at different points in time, and they just let this criminal-minded, yoo-hoo do whatever he wants to do.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened? You're gonna mop the
That
floor
makes
with
me
them. Ooh, Popo.
feel worried for everybody that lives around
Is the monkey gonna have to get a job now? Poor Remy.
Kathy,
Remy's
they're
gonna have
not
to
going to
work.
strike me. They can't strike me for this.
Hey, we're not worried about no strikes.
They can try, but
We'll counter it. We
Yeah.
got commentary going on.
pony up, Justin.
Lord help you if you just happen to be driving by his house because you live in the neighborhood. They'll go after your kids.
What?
We've already heard that one.
Whose kids did they go after for driving in neighborhoods?
Hey,
Shut up,
Lolly.
Seth.
Yeah. Bobby was terrified.
Oh, you mean the kid that had the
Pretty sure she
Facebook
still
group where
is.
they disparaged him and his wife?
Yeah. I
That
think there's a
kid?
lot of people
Her fourth time
in the
driving by?
neighborhood.
Oh, okay.
Keep the commentary up.
They just want Sebastian. They just want this over with like everybody else.
The neighborhood just wants this over
I
with.
want this over with. Sebastian being found healthy and coming home.
Yeah.
Bring them home, Seth.
Just I've always heard that people saying not knowing, just not knowing. You know what I mean? Obviously you want best case scenario, right? Obviously, but
The only thing I can say about it is that you have hope and you have faith that the best possible outcome will happen.
And you have Samuel, am I right?
Back of your mind, that doubt that likes to creep in.
right.
You just got to use open faith to keep that doubt out. Sometimes it gets hard. It's a never ending.
I can't imagine.
Hey,
imagine.
Did Bobby make a police report for those threats against that child?
Good question.
I was probably triggered the other day when I came on. I just can't stand the fact that the person who's threatening women has put his hands on women and threatens and puts his hands on children.
Oh, like you? He fell into my hand. He tripped on a Lego.
Society where if a man did that, another man will come along and put him in his place.
Right.
Well, where's the other man to come along? I haven't seen him yet. Have any of you?
That's right.
Behind laws.
You
I
gotta put
didn't
him in
know.
his place, Seth.
Did he just not say, how come the police won't arrest him?
Wait, hide behind leads? What is he talking about?
I thought he said laws.
He said laws and then he said leads.
Well,
Listen.
that's really bizarre.
Listen.
Hide behind
Douglas?
laws or hide behind the police because the police were supposed to be the ones that actually sat there and did it.
What?
What?
Isn't he the one that's taking tips?
And isn't he also the one that just said not even 3 minutes back? How come the police won't arrest him?
What
Hiding him
the
lost.
fuck?
And don't forget Betty. Betty also has her own tip email.
Right. He's projecting.
Yeah. It seems like we have a bunch of, we have a bunch of people that's more worried about money than a child's safety.
Okay, Mr. I go live once a month to collect ad revenue. Fuck off. Here's my Cash App on day 3.
Well, I hope it gets better. I really do.
Meanwhile, Justin's the big profiting off this case. Oh, the irony.
Yes.
It's a bizarre one. It's bizarre. Very bizarre.
Yeah, Rachel's.
It's all right, Brittany. Justin is going to help you out. Don't worry. He's such a good friend. He's got you.
He didn't even mention her as one of his supporters.
I don't.
He's like, ooh.
And then
Yeah,
I don't. A few more, and it still wasn't Brittany.
I look at a protest as in you being mad that the local, bread mart where you get your fresh bread every day. You walk in and they're like, hey, my oven broke last night. It's not going to be fixed for 2 weeks.
Mm.
And then that's because you can't have fresh bread.
Right.
What?
Is he okay?
I don't think so.
So it's not working effectively. Protesting doesn't help.
Yeah.
We're protesting the bakery because the oven broke?
Yeah,
what the
I
fuck
think,
is he saying?
Dude, I don't know.
I'm really
Continue
confused.
working with
talking
law
about fresh
enforcement.
bread?
Hopefully,
Fix it,
something
Cheesy.
breaks
Fix it.
Just gotta keep the faith, brother.
Like
My
every
crops are
day,
in sports
I
mode.
know we're getting more billboards out there. We're getting more and more tips because we're getting his face to more and more places.
Yeah.
Oh, why did it take you over a year, bitch boy?
Someone's going to be the person that calls in that opens this wide open.
Have you noticed so the tips have went up since the billboards?
Yeah.
Have
That's
you noticed
wonderful.
the tip? What tip?
Yes.
What tip?
That's
No,
wonderful.
he said, have you noticed the tips went up since the billboards? And he said, yes.
Oh, now he's not responding to that's wonderful because he's bullshitting.
So
like
you're getting more up.
The tips went to who,
Getting more
dog?
tips, but at the same point,
I mean, you're getting more
Objection, leading
billboards up as
question.
well.
yes.
Good.
Yeah, I
What?
call bullshit.
What's your question?
Oh, no. I said objection, leading question.
Oh, I
from
thought.
Justin.
Oh, I thought
Sorry.
you said I have a question.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, I wish I could have thought of something funny there in the meantime. And then I realized you were waiting for me to say something. Was like, oh shit, no, sorry.
How could he even claim that the tips went up when dogs trouting around Florida trying to become the next fucking sheriff?
Right.
The A channels have their little ants that do their dirty bidding and give them all their money.
Oh, you're so jealous of money, Seth. Shut up.
Still weed out the false tips that they call in.
The
Oh,
false
that's
tips they
defamation.
call in.
Defamation.
Oh, of course, we've been doing that since they started the tip on.
Oh, bullshit. Terry Lynn called
Oh,
it looking
yeah.
for fucking
Your
condoms.
girl Terry Lynn was the one calling in on your fucking tip line.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
False tips.
Oh, talking of Terry Lynn, War Damn Eagle made a little community post several hours ago, maybe about 7 hours ago now, semi-threatening Terry Lynn.
Wow.
I think you should check that out, Jay, at some point.
Shouldn't
Really?
isn't every tip that's come in false because it hasn't led anywhere? So who the fuck are you to say that every tip that's come in obviously has been false is by a quote unquote hate channel?
Yeah, how fucking weird.
Why wouldn't you be thankful for any tips? Obviously they've all been false, but why are you like discouraging? There's something wrong with this guy. Like you know what it is? He knows that his support is based on his victimhood. I'm a victim of these hate channels. These hate channels. Keeps bringing up hate channels getting money. Meanwhile,
Well-
you go live once a fucking month to collect that ad revenue so you don't lose fucking monetization. You get the fuck out of here. Why don't you post your missing child's photo on your fucking community wall instead of lyrics about the woman that broke your heart?
Or
Yeah,
how about
yeah.
the tip line doesn't call creators back and give them more information?
Oh yeah, I never even played all of that. Whew, imagine if I did.
And your little team of plaintiffs now have a judgment against them, and Betty has to attend grand jury. So, I mean, it's all going really well so far. Keep calling everybody else a hit channel. You're proving yourselves in with your actions. Even
Yeah,
the law sees it,
and
fools.
I think we're gonna mop the floors in the courtrooms.
B. Tim could show you how. Because he's a janitor, right?
Is to make sure that it's an actual valid tip and not just a fake tip.
How do you figure out how do you figure out a valid tip from a fake tip?
Well, if
Unless
knew
you
the
find the
answer-
kid.
If you knew the answer, you would know if the tip was valid or not, wouldn't you? Seems really sus
Wow.
that a suspect is running a fucking tip line and deciding
Waiting
what
for
tip's
the right
incredible.
tip?
Right, waiting to see if you've been caught.
Wow.
Wow.
You're not asking the right questions,
Oh, that's right.
ladies.
That's
the right questions.
How is
Remember,
how is
the
his
important-
intelligence agency looking at finding out which is good tips when they can't even leave Pennsylvania?
Fact. Wouldn't that be interfering in an investigation to be intercepting tips?
No, it's actually not illegal. Remember, Chris said that.
Oh.
It's not illegal to have your own tip line.
Oh, well, that's gross.
Not to say they're not keeping an eye on people, though.
Right.
Yeah, it's certainly
That do that.
risky. Risky.
I wouldn't
Well,
want to do it.
Remember
Nope.
that they played the what if game with Seth Rogers. What if you kidnapped your son? And then they said, we don't want to have any communications with you unless there's a trail behind it.
Yeah. No more phone calls, Seth Rogers. Text me.
Sorry, Sin.
How many
Listen
innocent
to this.
people?
Listen to this.
Because they come in, you know, of course. I've had to drive a few hundred miles on fake tips.
You hear the shit?
Oh,
I've had to drive a few hundred miles on fake tips.
Meanwhile,
What?
Chris Proudfoot and Katie, who raised Sebastian and saw him daily for 8 years while Seth was over in a different state waiting for Daddy Chris to move his ass to Tennessee, took one look at that photo, knew it wasn't their son. And Chris and Seth is saying that's suspicious. They know it wasn't. I think it's pathetic that you didn't. I could spot my child out in a fucking crowd of 100.
Right.
On more than one occasion. And it's definitely a waste of my time. But that's what they want. They want to waste my time. Because they, and I say they know that I'm looking for my son and I can't leave any week sometime.
You can't what?
Right. I don't know. And I say they know that I'm looking for my son and I can't leave any week sometime.
I didn't understand.
Right.
I'm replaying that in my head, and after the bread conversation, I hear I can't eat any wheat at times, which is definitely not what he's saying, but that's
Oh
what I've
my
heard.
God, wheat. You're crazy.
I'm telling you, I'm like, what?
Anyways, I did not mean to hijack your show. No, you're fine.
I didn't mean to hijack your show.
You know, Holly S., I know that you were over there in there. I know that she's still running her mouth about stuff that she has no idea what's going on. Yes, I'm still in communication with Sumner County. Is that a subscriber? Picture of a cat. Yeah. I have no idea. Sorry. I see you, Holly. I'm really bad with.
Really? Holly S. is y'all's girl. Fuck off, Justin.
Literally. Well, no. Let's hope have more than, a memory of a goldfish. The goldfish can't even find a day home.
I know. Their memory deletes every, 4 seconds or something. Yeah.
Actually, Justin, we could give you a
Well,
lesson about
people are giving
goldfish.
you encouraging
Sure,
words
carry on.
and saying they're praying for you and Seth.
God.
You and Sebastian, rather.
Praying for
And
you
all
and
that.
Seth. Listen
you
to him.
encouraging words and saying they're praying for you and Seth. And you and Sebastian, rather. And all that. So.
Praying for you
And
and
all
Seth.
that.
I appreciate all the prayers. definitely have to have the prayer warriors out here praying for Sebastian to keep them safe until we can find him.
I have a question. It was Monday, Thursday today. Were you at church today, Seth?
Tomorrow's Good
Just
Friday.
asking.
Tomorrow's Good Friday.
I know, brother.
Oh, God. Ew. Listen to that.
Yeah, I know, brother.
Right, Mr. Catholic, did you go have your feet washed today, Mr. Man?
No.
Well, I love the
No.
fact that Seth has made this so much about Seth
Yeah,
that he couldn't even remember Sebastian's name.
Oh, I know. True
Love that.
colors. True colors.
I see your true colors.
No. No. Yeah, Bobby.
Bobby.
Their life, and then they want to get mad, triggered because billboards are up. Get used to it.
What a dick.
Get used to it. You're supposed to be his mom. You were supposed to be his stepfather, and they're not acting as such.
Yeah, we was going over this new phone call that a source gave me, and it's way different. Way different.
Yeah, they've actually, I need to talk to you.
Yeah, I got
off the air.
Okay. Okay.
We can't let anybody in chat know why we got a conflict.
Okay, I got you.
Enterprise.
I've
Notice never rang so much.
I heard.
Right, I played it, last night and stuff, so.
Happened.
Yeah. Okay.
But, like I said, I didn't mean to hijack your show.
No, you're fine, bud. You're fine.
You all have a wonderful evening. Enjoy your weekend.
Thank you. You too, Seth. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. There we have it, folks.
What in the fuck did we just listen to? Now you guys are quiet?
Did you know that in the filing, the judge called their complaint anemic and verbose?
What?
Oh, it called them a whole lot of things. There were so many little zingers in there. I got to flick through some of them.
Love it.
And I am particularly looking forward to breaking chains, going through all of it, because you can tell like she is excited about it. I'm so there for it.
Oh, now they're going over to Josh's. What a fucking joke, you guys.
Well, isn't that the way to
They don't
handle
take
a
losing.
scandal and panic? You know, take it on
Yeah.
tour throughout YouTube. Why would you handle it any way better? Why would you engage your, spokesperson to do his feckin' job and maybe reach out to somebody who could contact Julie and negotiate the situation and handle it a bit? No, he's handled it in the worst way possible. And because you have treated that woman who was 100% Team Seth, because you've treated her so badly, she won't even answer the phone to you. Congratulations. You did that, not a hate channel. You did that all by yourselves.
Is Julie still live, Granny?
Oh, she's on a whole roll.
Oh, shit. Let us
Yeah.
listen.
And I'm going to decide what to do. All right.
I'm going to take you back to right here. She was funny.
Such an emotional distress. But they're saying that them saying this would cause other people to. I'm kind of confused about this, actually. In light of the foregoing, the court concludes that the defendant's YouTube broadcast fell well within the freedom of free speech protected afforded by the First Amendment of the Constitution. Moreover, defendant's speech on their YouTube podcast can be fairly considered as relating to a matter of concern to the community. In parentheses, the search for a missing
Oh, hold on.
name calling and sarcasm. That's true.
Right here, hold on. She gets funny at one point.
PEDOPHILE. This is more than a passing note to the person. This is more than passing a note to the person next to me. This is more than me espousing in a court document.
This was Lasniak at court, and you'll notice he starts off speaking about Seth, and then quickly goes into Tony. Like, it was so bizarre. It was almost like he forgot who he was speaking on. But
what we have is going beyond name calling and sarcasm. That's true. We have people who are espousing to thousands of viewers in these podcasts all over the world and all over the country who are then coming back and causing damage, irreparable damage to Mr. Mathis, who is helping Seth Rogers in the finding of his child. And these podcasts are getting in the way of him doing that because they are labeling him, and they have labeled him and accused him of being the offender. They have accused him of being a MOLESTER.
no, whoever called him the M word.
This argument, now this is the court talking again, this argument does not advance the ball for the plaintiffs for at least 3 reasons. So this is why they're saying this doesn't help them.
This doesn't cut it.
First, they appear to suggest that by making the statements in a form that is accessible all over the world changes the analysis. The court is aware of no authority, nor do the plaintiffs provide any, that would support the conclusion that there is a different framework for assessing speech when made during a public
We all heard.
I am glad she's reading it, though. People need to know what it says.
And that's what she's saying. Why aren't any of them? They wanted to break down everything else, the definition of words and everything. Why aren't they doing it now? Here, this spot. She looks like she's mad.
Told your son the R word. He used a belt on your son. We were happy to hear you say it. He mistreated your son. File child abuse charges. What? And if the police won't act on that report, take an attorney with you, and if they won't act, then you sue him, Chris Proudfoot, you sue CPS, who didn't inform you of.
Hey, Jolie, would you be shocked to find out that Seth was fully informed and has quite his own CPS documents going? Maybe that's why he's not taking your advice. You ever consider that?
Any of cases that involved your son, you sue Sumner County or any other law enforcement agency that is refusing to enforce child abuse laws in civil court. You could sue them in civil court and depose them and get answers about all these questions.
See, fuck her. She's still in La La Land. Right. This is her advice for Seth?
Yeah.
Knowing all that she knows, this is still her advice is to press charges against Chris.
Well, she clearly doesn't know all that she thinks she knows, right?
Yeah, she needs to shut the fuck up.
But she was basically saying, instead of wasting time with this frivolous, stupid suit over in Pennsylvania, why weren't these the steps that you took?
I see.
Yeah. And then this comment, if the E's are related, they sure played it up in the very beginning, doing supposed research and on the life of Nick the Hat. Nothing surprised me anymore, though. Who knows anymore?
I see the angle now. I didn't pick up on that.
Yeah. And then her chat's like, she's
got a point.
At a loss for words. Nobody has spoken out since this morning. Like, why? Where are they all at today? Let's see what she's currently saying.
Control other people, situations, events, outcomes. After doing my research and what I have read, this is the opinion, basically, for the most part, that I have come to about him, as well as other opinions.
Tony Mathis, and I will let you read for yourself what I have found, which is more than the bullet points that JLR put out.
Oh, she's saying she found more on Tony than's been out already.
Oh, damn.
Anyway, let's just leave it with the judge saying, I can't read all these pages. The font is too small. There's 26 pages, and it's now 1:17 in the morning. I'm only halfway through it. Please go to the Delaware County, Pennsylvania, Common Pleas Court of Delaware County, Civil Division. And there, if you look up the case number, I was able to look it up using the last names of the defendants, Trude and Seng, Trudesend, or Send, or you could use any of the other of the plaintiffs. But or you could get, listen, somebody did a I've seen it all over the place where the case numbers up. I mean, it's been all over. It's publicly available. I had to search a couple different ways. Why don't they want Julie to help? She criticized Ellie, remember? Right.
Take the hint, Julie. They have ignored your help. Take the hint, love.
Let me get back to this.
They have ignored you because she's not controllable, in my opinion. She's not an idiot like Betty and Brittany, and she's not a useful idiot. Right, Cheesy? I saw you on mic. Girl, we already know. Julie has a little more brain cells than these other women.
Right, and she's not going to be controlled like everybody else.
Nope.
And although I think most of us probably disagree with the way that Julie puts things across a lot of the time, what is clear is that she definitely has a passion for Sebastian. Now, how she handles that is definitely unique, but you can see that she does care about the child now. If she could maybe harness that a little bit better, it would be great, but at least it's better than somebody who just sits and falls asleep. I'll give her that.
You know what I think, I think if Julie realizes that she's been bamboozled into believing a lot of rumors over facts, I think she would have a totally eye-opening moment. I think she would be disgusted and angry and realize that she has misdirected a lot of her energy and time.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is these people didn't look at both sides. I mean, they didn't see the shit that Seth did to Sebastian.
Right.
They focused on what Chris said in the beginning, that he hit him with a belt, and that's all everybody's been focused on. And it's like, at least he was truthful and said he hit him with a belt. Now, how do we know that wasn't the only time he hit him with a belt? Maybe Katie said, hey, we don't do that. Don't ever do that again to my son. And maybe he hasn't. Did we ever think of that? No.
But meanwhile, you got the man who says he fell into my hand. You got the RO papers that literally state even the schools called CPS because they witnessed Seth hit Sebastian in his head. You guys, Seth himself admitting he's had more than one CPS report, so much so that he's a liar and claims he said to the cop, because he was waiting for the day Katie would call the cops on him. He said that, remember? That, oh, you don't remember me? I'm the father of the autistic kid. When Sebastian wasn't even diagnosed at the time. Seth Rogers has done nothing but contradict himself and lie for months now. And these people, all they see is this supposed grieving man. Ugh.
Right. It's sickening. And he was at, the school didn't want him around anymore because they were scared of him. You know,
the teachers wanted someone present. Yeah.
Right. I mean, yeah. But
so Julie dug on Tony and found more than what JLR found.
That's what she said.
Okay, this is what JLR found. Take a listen. This is Tony Mathis's lawsuits in 1 minute.
5 lawsuits.
I need to
25
know.
lawsuits. 25 lawsuits. And you could go see yourself. It just keeps going on and on and on. Him and his wife, look, him and his wife been sued, his wife Dana, in debt. Just keeps going on. Look, him and his wife sued, in debt. Banks, financial institutions, churches, default judgments. Tony Mathis. I told you I got the receipts. Tulsa County, all over Tulsa. Look, he used to have a business he called himself Game Time Sports. Failed companies. Not only that, but failed companies. Look, independent school district sued Tony Mathis. Literally, a school district for trademark infringement. They were scheming. They were using some sort of school, independent school district. We'll talk about that. Look at this. Castle Realty suing Tony Mathis and his wife. Forcible entry and detainer. Yeah, they are old, but they do go back into the teens in the last 20 years. It just shows character here. Considering that this man is currently under investigation for providing money to people to harass the Proudfoots. Look, it just keeps going. Look at this. Receipts. I got the deets and the receipts. I got the Mott's applesauce. I got the Mott's, folks. It just keeps going on. 25.
So she found more than that, eh?
I need to know if Julie has a middle name because now we can have JLR and then J whatever S. But if Julie's going to rival JLR for her information, this is the competition we have needed on the YouTube streets. A sort of face off, if you like.
Wait, Josh is giving advice on his live right now, telling them to file bankruptcy.
She wanted it back. He said, sorry,
Right.
Toots, I filed bankruptcy.
I've never filed bankruptcy, but I don't think you can if you have a judgment.
Yeah, I don't think you can run from it.
No, your
from a judgment.
judgments are excluded from your bankruptcy.
Right. What are you going to do? Cancel your Cash App, Venmo, PayPal too? Because we can attach to them.
You going to stop getting super chats?
Right.
And Shana brought up a very good point that I have to reiterate. Tony already knows how to file bankruptcy. He's got that down pat. You don't need to
Tony can
advise
guide
him,
them.
Josh.
Yeah, true. I don't
You
know.
know the
Maybe
fact
you
that
need to look into turning in your paperwork to YouTube Legal.
Yeah, and the fact that Josh is saying that publicly is so fucking stupid.
God, they're idiots.
You're an idiot.
I'll just go ahead and I'm gonna shove some gumballs in my fucking Peter. I don't even know where that came from. He just makes me so mad.
I know. He's an idiot.
I'm so sick of these people.
Can I play this really quick, Jay?
Yeah.
Look at this. Ready? So Julie Q saying, you guys should be too embarrassed to even consider filing an appeal. The judge berated you. She made a mockery out of you, right? But listen to this.
But discussion is simply that. And if they file an appeal, just double it.
Right, double
And guess
your
what's gonna happen?
fees that you owe.
These people who are suggesting who they go after. Listen, the lawyers that Barbecue Lady and Granny's watching aren't listening to what JLR and SF have to say about who they should get money from.
Right.
My guess is they will go for the lowest hanging fruit, meaning the people they could get the money from the quickest.
She's
with the least
smart.
amount of fight.
Right.
So let's say they were going to, if Lesniak has insurance and the insurance, whatever, but there's a chance that Lesniak would fight them, or Dog the Bounty Hunter would hire lawyers to fight it.
You could try.
So it would only rack up the bill more.
No.
But in the end, people like Seth and the others will be on the hook for it because they could just, whatever assets they have, they will just seize it to pay themselves. And it will just make the lawyers rich. Yeah, it will make lawyers rich. And people...
Welcome to law.
Right. Lawfare is the monster that faces us all, my friend.
It's absolute insanity what's going on.
She's hysterical.
And
Like she's
I
like,
really hate that I have to ask this question. And if you are shocked by this question, I'm sorry. And to the people I am asking this question of, please know that this is what was told to me
I have no idea what she's about
by
to say.
many, many people who have nothing to do with each other. And they were telling this to me like it's fact, saying, this is fact. but I'm not saying it's fact. And I don't know if it's fact. I don't know if it's true.
That's how the green team talks.
So I'm just going to ask the question, because if it is true,
Jesus.
there's a conflict of interest, and people would feel like people have withheld conflicts of interest. Okay?
Spit it out, lady.
So here's the question, and I'm sorry, because these are people who I believe are. Well, let me just say one more thing. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
Jesus.
Fuck.
I think any of the creators or true crime creators, or anybody who cares about Sebastian, or even anybody in my chat, would have thought a year ago that a year later we would be here talking about the things in this case, still talking about him.
Julie, a year's going to pass by the time you ask this fucking question.
I
Hurry
know.
up.
Shit.
Come on.
Next year we'll get the fucking question.
Let me forward her.
If we had known a year ago, if I had known April, that a year later I would still be talking about a case, and there would be all these people who are hurtful, and scary to me, and I would have to deal with them. I may have never started talking about this case.
She's scared.
Okay, can you, Austin, can you send me an email, please? Can you send me an email at julie.skolnick@gmail.com? Here, I'll put it in the chat. But I actually contacted I have a friend of mine.
Oh, Jesus.
What's the question?
I just wrote to her tonight.
Yeah. Let me find it. Hold on.
My son Robbie and her.
That was two speed.
School. So I have asked her if she would be willing to answer some questions about this filing and
okay.
made
Her friend
that
went
I
to
know
Harvard.
are simply ridiculous about why people can't file lawsuits or can't file charges of child abuse. I know it's ridiculous, but I would like to get my friend.
Oh, Jesus.
you
What's
know,
the question? You know?
Friends and so anyway.
I think she forgot
Anyway.
your question,
This is the
guys.
thing. None of us would ever have thought that we would be here at this
Okay.
end, where people are not divulging truth. Good people, nice people, okay? People that you and I have both trusted to and came into this with totally, perfectly good intentions. And Dog the Bounty Hunter and his team, I believe,
Julie, come on.
with good intentions to bring attention. And if they could have found Sebastian the first week,
Oh my God.
they would have been thrilled. But as things have progressed, it's changed. And people have, I don't want to say people have changed, but things have just gotten bad. They've gotten bad.
Are we over it? Because where are you going with
I
this?
think the question is, are the E's related to Nick?
Yeah, I think so too. Because it does eventually get way back down. I see comments like, if they are, they played it really well.
Yeah. I mean, she asked the question. Is that what triggered them? I don't know. She also talked a lot of shit about Tony. So who knows? I mean, obviously they want her to shut the fuck up.
Right.
Who thinks the E's are related to Nick?
She did, I guess. She asked the question if they
Oh.
were. So then when Seth called into Justin's and all that, they thought maybe that struck a chord, but who knows what it was.
Oh, I must have missed that.
It's a lot, Cheesy. It's a lot.
I dare you, Cheesy. Are you saying you weren't hanging on Julie's every word there? Because that was quite the speech. It was beautiful.
No, I kind of had the deer in the headlight look a little bit, I think.
What is this? Interesting leak call from the PI. Chris wanted to know what Seth says so they can fill in the blanks. WTH?
What?
I don't know. This chat's
Where's
pretty
that from?
wild.
Oh,
This
that's
is-
the chat.
Yeah.
What's up, Sherry?
Jerry, baby. Hey, I want to let you know that BJ is starting a TikTok.
Oh boy. You can
Yeah.
run, but you can't hide.
Yep. Yeah, Trisha, our word Trisha, showed on the channel, and I had to pop over there. I'm like, oh my god.
So she's on it right now, or is
I had to see she's making both accounts, I guess, over there. So I
oh,
was
for God's sakes.
Yeah, so I just thought I'd pop on and tell you.
Thanks, Sherry. Keep us posted.
Nice one, Sherry.
Yeah, I don't know why she's making a TikTok. I don't know what she's running from, but
Can't
Well,
imagine.
she's branching out, Sherry, but she has clearly forgotten that one of the people she has just taken part in suing and owes now money to. That's their
Sayonara.
stomping ground, and I love that for her. Carry
That's what I
on,
was about
Brittany.
to
Have a
say.
great time.
She has bills to pay.
Saya fucking Nara.
well, you know, internet's forever, so I'm telling you, I don't know. I don't know why she's making a TikTok. TikTok sucks, in my opinion. So
If she has thin skin on YouTube.
Oh man,
Oh,
they'll
good
eat her
luck over
alive.
there. They sure will.
I had to reopen my account, and I'm like, and I'm like, I forgot how TikTok works. I'm like, oh my god, she's made both of her accounts, you know, like she did over here on YouTube. I'm like,
She's got the opinion and the regular?
yeah, yes.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Yes. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, I'm like, TikTok is so much different. I'm just like, I haven't been over there in years. I'm like,
What does that mean? The opinion and what does that mean?
Her regular channel and her, well, her
Yeah, like
crime
she.
channel.
Yeah.
right,
So
right,
she
right.
made a true crime and a drama channel on TikTok.
Oh, you're so pathetic, you moron.
And she's
Fucking
never
stupid.
And she's never true crime. Never. She's never
Right.
true crime.
No.
She may as well just go over there and be opinion and do drama. Fuck.
Right.
Well,
And I don't.
also,
And oh, go ahead.
sorry,
Dee.
Sherry. Go on, love. Go on. Sorry.
I don't know. She's never been this bad, as far as I can remember. She's never been this bad.
Oh, she's always been a drama-filled piece of shit. She's never been true crime. This has always been Brittany's MO. Find a trending case, ride the fuck out of it. When it dies down, she attacks me. Always. Watch, rinse, repeat for years.
I know that when that Big L, was he on your panel, Jay? That Big L, or was
No,
he on
that was
your,
Granny's.
Oh, that was Granny.
Mm-hmm.
I don't ever remember him on Britney's. I don't remember him being.
He was during the
her.
Kylie Rodney case. He was on there all the time.
Okay. Yeah. And when I pinned off, I got a notification on Trisha, and she was saying something about Brittany being on TikTok. I'm like, I gotta go over there and reopen my TikTok, and I couldn't believe it. I'm like, oh my god. I'm just
Pitiful.
like, I gotta run on Jay's panel and let them know.
So is that what she spent her day doing?
Yeah, I have no idea, because I haven't been seeing Brittany in like 2 days, or like ever since Granny and Barbecue won you guys the settlement. I'm like,
Yeah,
what
she
the
canceled
hell?
her live tonight. So
Oh, okay.
that's
Wonder
the thing.
why.
I think you're all being very judgmental because I think you now listen. If you or I were so unfortunate that we were dumb enough to do what Brittany has just done, and now we have to pay a whole lot of money, you'd be
Right.
like, oh no, I'm going to have to go and get a little supplementary job, a little part-time job. And we know that Brittany, it didn't work out for her with the food service. She didn't work out with that at all. So this is her little part-time job, going to TikTok. So she's just going to do 24-hour internet. Be grateful that the OnlyFans hasn't started yet. When
you guys
that
ever-
starts, I'm holding Granny responsible. That
Did you
is
guys
all.
hear the Brittany job clip where she talks about how she couldn't even do a fast food job?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
911 Fafo says allegedly I'm fucked. That should be her new channel name.
30th.
one.
Well, I think maybe Craig better get his butt up and get a job.
Well, maybe she had some news to break to Craig tonight because from the feeling I got when he's been in the background, he has no fucking clue what she's mixed up in.
Well, I heard that he told her that she had nothing to worry about. Just ignore it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that'll
I
work
missed
well.
that part. I mean, he didn't even know that her fucking thing was gummy bears. So I was like, wow, he's really like out of touch with what she's doing.
Yeah, so I thought I'd give you guys that tea.
Thanks, Sherry.
Because I had to go over there and I'm like, oh my Lord. What the hell is she doing now?
Well, and to be fair, it doesn't seem like he's been around much. Like before, he was always in the background. He was always participating. Maybe he's at the gym.
See, I never even heard him before until recently.
Yeah.
So
he used to be he would say vile ass shit.
right, but that just shows you like all through last year he wasn't really in the background at all.
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't
Because he
hear
got
him.
her demonetized. That's why he wasn't allowed.
He does sound like he's clueless though of what's going on with her channel, to be honest.
Oh, he just wants her to tell her friends about the glasses he wants.
Yeah, I mean, he just wants the money from it, clearly,
Right.
but he has no, I don't think he's invested in what she's doing and actually cares about what's going on. That was
No,
the
of course
feeling I
not.
got. As long
Well,
as she's live and making money.
Dude,
I'm
her
gonna get
own
off the
audience isn't
piano.
interested.
Okay, Sherry.
I'm going to get off the panel and let you ladies chat. I thought I had to give you that gossip.
Thanks,
Sherry,
girl.
All right,
Sherry, I have a question. Sherry, don't leave me. I have a question.
All right, I won't leave you, honey.
You know the way you said you had to dust off your little TikTok account to go and find her on the TikTok? I need to know, do you have a spare OnlyFans account for emergencies, just in case she does do that? Can we count on you to keep an eye out on the OnlyFans?
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
I'll leave it open.
Good girl, thank you.
I'll leave it open.
I'm proud of you. Thank you for your service.
I'm not gonna
All right.
close it. I won't close it now that I know that she's on there.
Well, do me a favor. Go back into the chat. I'm going to drop you back into chat and close your legs.
All right, love you guys.
Love you, Sherry.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Sherry. She's funny.
She is hilarious.
I couldn't waste that opportunity. I'm sorry.
Well, I sure don't want to find out if she's got an OnlyFans.
I swear Granny is responsible if that becomes a thing.
No, Fupa fans.
I'm still scarred from when they were passing around Shanny's.
Only
videos.
flies. Come see my Only Flies account.
I don't know who Shanny is.
Nobody
So.
gets it? You guys
I
don't get the joke? Jeez.
I don't know who Shanny is.
You don't
know
know
the
who
flies.
Shanny and Rev are?
Oh, the flies,
Shanny
like her
for
fly
Christ?
strips.
I was
No,
saying
I don't.
instead of
I'd never heard of them.
OnlyFans, she's gonna have an Only Flies.
Cheesy. When I tell you I've never left my bubble, I really have never really left my bubble. Like
Wow.
even chatting, I
That's
never
why-
went into chats.
That's why Jay has been able to survive this long, because she hasn't partook in the bullshit. And now that she's here, the education is going to be swift.
I mean, I've been through a lot of bullshit, but it isn't because, well, some of it is because I mingled with the wrong people, but I don't know.
Well, what I'm
It's been
saying is, Cheesy, I need you to educate Jay on the shiny pics. That is all.
Yeah, who the fuck
What?
is Shanny?
Shani and Rev?
Who's that?
Yeah.
Oh God, gee golly, you don't want to know.
Is it like bottom of YouTube or something?
It's gonna be
Um,
BJ and Craig's future.
It's probably worse than
Oh,
Bobby
another
YouTube.
train wreck couple? Is that what that is?
They had,
Oh,
they
they're
had
horrible.
They had $700,000 and they spent it in like what 3 years? Not even.
And then they
years.
lost
From
the place.
YouTube?
Hmm?
Did they make it from YouTube?
No.
They made the money from YouTube?
No, they made it from his mom, and he inherited it from his mom when she passed away.
And then, of course, they spent it so stupidly, and they ended up getting kicked out of the place they were living in. And another YouTuber went through the house after they left, and the amount of trash and waste, and it was like really sad. Some of it was really sad to see, like the kids,
It
like
was.
toys and shit left behind, and like PlayStations and computers, and
Wow. Some wild shit around here.
look.
Yeah.
BJ also says she got 7 emails recently from viewers requesting more lives with Craig.
Stop.
Okay, wanted B clue. Who did that? Who would request that? I mean, it was such an awkward thing to hear. I tuned into whoever restreaming BJ one day with that was the stream, and I'm like, this is like the most awkward quote unquote couple stream I've ever heard. And I left.
Like I said, I didn't feel like he was really involved with what she was doing. That was my thoughts.
I never knew Brittany before this. I never watched her. I heard about her, but I never.
See, I didn't watch her either, Cheesy.
No, I never paid attention to her till.
She used to come in my chats, like, and we were cool to her. You know, we'd be like, "Hey, Brittany," or whatever. She'd pop in or whatever. I never watched her, and then in this case, she messaged me on Facebook and said, "Can I use your videos?" Like, "Oh, I love your work. Da-da-da. Can I use your, such and such video?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's fine." Well, then she started using them all, like it wasn't just that one. And then I went over and watched her because I was curious. Like, if someone plays my video, I'm curious what they say, So I went over there to watch it, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I started to figure out this girl just plays other people's shit and has nothing to add to it,
Did she ask in your chat, like, hey, I love, and like while you were live?
She messaged me on Facebook.
Oh, I was gonna say, because I remember she would be on her page asking for help with bills, but be over in Molly's chat, super chatting her like, "Hey, I'm covering this case too. Love the information you give," or something like that. Like
I wouldn't have known if she was live when she came in or not. But she would just come in periodically and be like, "Hi."
While you were live, like, was she doing that while you were live? Like, trying to get viewers?
No. Oh no, I don't think so. Because I don't even check my Facebook that often. She's lucky I even saw it.
I figured she would probably be sub poaching, maybe.
No, I never got that feeling from her, honestly. She's never come up on any panels that I've had, or
because she can't converse.
I mean, nothing like that. She would come, like, literally. I just thought she was kind of like someone, like, I don't know, like True Crime with Eve. Like, I know she has a channel, but I have no fucking clue what she does with it.
Right.
I've kind of felt like it was that. Like, she just covers true crime case. You know what I mean? Didn't really give it too much thought. She never really stood out. But she didn't love bomb me. I didn't feel that. Yeah, I did show the Facebook messages. That's right, Autumn.
Well, I gotta go to bed. Thanks, guys, for having me up.
Me
Good
too.
night,
Got me
Cheesy.
eating popcorn. Good night, Cheesy.
Cheese. Thanks
Good
for
night,
coming
guys.
up.
Yeah, thank you. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Cheesy. Night night.
I think I'm gonna hit it too.
Yes,
It's been a
thank
long
you very
day.
much for having us up.
I think Clues Live celebrating
Yeah, I'm actually I'm gonna direct you guys over there. I already set it up. I'm a step ahead of you.
There
Make
you
sure you
go.
let her ass know.
I will. Thank you for
And
having me. Good night, Wee.
Yeah, it was fun.
night.
It was nice chatting.
I was going to say, don't forget to go and take a wee peep at your leisure at Word Amigo's little community post, because
Oh
I think
yeah, I will.
that'll give you a little signal of things to come. It
Okay.
certainly gave me a vibe, and I was like, oh dear, this is going to be unfortunate.
Thanks for the reminder, because I would have forgotten.
Yeah, but thank you very much for allowing me up. Good night, everybody.
Thanks,
Bye.
Wee.
Bye. Good night.
Congratulations again, Granny. She hopped up. Oh, bye. No, good night, Granny. Sleep tight. Lay your head tonight knowing that you did the right thing, and you can take a deep breath. Wake up tomorrow to a brand new day. And it's Good Friday. It's okay, G-Dubs. All right, you guys are going to be redirected over to Air Clue for your next destination. Enjoy the ride. Put your tinfoil hats in the bin. and have a safe trip. Thank you guys for being here tonight. It was a nice chat. Thank you, moderators, for being here and holding down the fort. I appreciate you. Always buckle your seatbelts. We are now about to take off. Good night.